Move you here. We should be good to go. Let's see. All right, that'll have to be good enough. All right, welcome back, comrades. Here we are, picking up with Sniper Axton. We are currently at OP8. We got 2 more OP levels to go. I think to start off this morning, I might go farm a B shield and take on the dragons. I really need a better shield, so we'll just try to do that real fast. Because the blockade is very, very good, and man, it's crazy. I'm on OP8, and there's only one thing in this vendor that's on level. Like, crazy, crazy, crazy shit. All right, yeah, well, honestly, I think I can take the dragons on as long as I have an on-level B shield. I mean, I'm not... I think I can do it, so... Let's go try to farm a B shield real fast, and then we'll take them on. How much iridium do I have? I've got almost 100. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, fire Lyuda, fire fastball, fire bone, legendary sniper, blockade. Hey, welcome, Devil. So weird how quick the XP grind in the pre-sequel is until you reach level 60, then it's super slow. Yeah, I haven't played the pre-sequel in a long time, but I remember Alpha was talking about how painful the XP grind in the pre-sequel is. I may stream it eventually, so I kind of do not look forward to that. All right, let's just hit Immortal Woods right now. Yeah, we'll just try to farm a B shield here. I think with a B shield, I should be able to take on the dragons, even though my gear is a little bit under-leveled. I'm at OP8, so it should be a little bit easier than OP10, so maybe I have a little wiggle room. Although I would prefer a Chaotic Evil Rogue to the Chaotic Neutral Rogue. Maybe we could try to farm one of those. Let's just do this for now. If this goes poorly, we'll do something else. Yeah. Really don't recommend using an underleveled shield once you get this far into the game. Even just a couple of levels can make a big difference. Really wish these 2 dudes spawned at the same time. Oh, you guys see that texture glitching out back there? Should probably have stayed a little bit further back. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to bring a freaking Tesla for these dudes. Alright, nothing on the first run. Anybody use the Nukem very much? I have not used it at all. I know Alpha's been praising it a lot. This one is 2 levels under-leveled. See what this does to them. Pretty good, I guess. For 2 levels under... maybe not so much, I don't know. I mean, I'm not boosting it with a relic or anything. It's just the world burn is so good. I kind of forget about it because it was also added in Commander Lilith. But the world burn is a fire nukem, basically, that only consumes 1 ammo per shot, and it hits super, super hard. So honestly, if you can't get a fire Norfleet, the fire world burn is just as good. I mean, I'm sure the Norfleet has much better single shot damage, but the world burn hits really hard, and it only consumes 1 ammo per shot. Oh, dude, why did you ran in front of me? Okay, I thought I shot her. I guess it didn't count for some reason. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm probably dead. Oh, my God. Okay, scuffed run, scuffed run. Try that again. I consistently kill Red Belly in 2 minutes per run, but it's like 20 kills per level. Is that the best XP farm in that game, Devil? Or just the best one you have access to? Alright, let's try to not fuck this run up again. I'm gonna blame that one on that Pixie because she blocked my shots. Huh, yeah, I've never noticed that like, texture glitching back there. Or whatever that is. These guys are good at hiding the hitbox of their face. Spitter. It's the best as far as I know. Yeah, if I do end up streaming the pre-sequel, I do not look forward to the XP grind in that game. Yeah, so since I'm only on OP8, the dragons they'll still be very tough, but I'll have a little bit of wiggle room. So maybe fighting them at OP8 with a couple levels underleveled gear will be about the same as fighting them on OP10. Alright, come on, dude. Alright. I guess you're meant to run in circles to avoid that attack. Alright, no drop. Oh, I forgot to turn on live chat. I do that every time. Live chat, there we go. At least I caught it early this time. Yeah, I'll just do a few more runs here because, again, the peak is, at this point, it's going to be very difficult. So we've got the full peak unlocked now. So we'll have Dukino's mom, the double Scorches, double Black Queens, double Saturns. So I would really like to get an on-level blockade. My current blockade is 2 levels under-leveled. I may be able to make it work, but I would really prefer to have an on-level one. Hey! Yeah, I guess that's how you're meant to avoid that attack well, and I still got hit. Will they track you? Oh, they don't track you. Oh, they do track you through deception. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got a drop. Hopefully it's not double pangolin. I'm gonna flip my desk here if it is double pangolin. One pangolin, one Tediore. Ugh. 6.7. That's a pretty damn long delay. I could probably... I'm gonna try it, I guess. Alright, dragons, here we come. Hey, welcome Biento. 6-7, yeah. We got the 6-7 meme. I'm like a magnet for that 6-7 meme. I do it all the time on accident. Alright, this might be... I might get kind of curb stomped by them with this setup, but we're gonna try. Maybe we could try to farm a Chaotic Evil Rogue real fast. That would help quite a bit. Because we don't really need the magazine size, to be honest. And the damage from the Evil Rogue would be quite good. Plus, I'm almost to OP10. Let's try that real fast. What is the best farm for those? I know some people say Dragon Keep is good. 6-8-7. But wasn't, what is that joke? Why was 7 afraid of 8? Because 8, 9? I probably just butchered that. I was listening to Metallica. Alright, Alpha. I'll give you a pass on that one. On accident or on purpose? I think it's on accident, Viento, but maybe I just can't help but do it. Yeah, why was 7 afraid of 8? Because 8... No. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Did I skip a chest? I forgot I was supposed to do the chest farm. So I'm pretty sure if they spawn as mimics, they don't actually drop them. I think it has to be the actual chest. Alright, nothing yet. Well, there's another one, isn't there? No, that's a DOS chest. Yeah. Well, I was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Somebody should make like an action thriller about that. Turn the whole thing into a movie. I'm so annoyed because I got black mold on my ceiling after moving my fan once because the humidity and ventilation sucks. I'm sorry, comrade. Be careful with that. That stuff's pretty serious.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
I always farm the docks. Yeah, that's another good one. What album were you listening to, Alpha? I think my favorite Metallica album, honestly, might be Death Magnetic. I know, like, the cool kids only like their first 4 albums, but honestly, oh gosh. I think Death Magnetic might be my favorite. Overall. I like almost all the songs on it. Like, on the first 4 albums, I have most of my favorite songs, but the strength of the album overall, as far as having the most amount of songs that I like the most, I think it's probably Death Magnetic. And then we don't talk about Saint Anger because it does not exist. Or the Lulu thing with Lou Reed, that was insane. Death Magnetic, nice, Alpha. I could also use my fabled tortoise for the movement speed bonus, but then I would die to like a single hit, so. But if I could get a chaotic evil, that would give me a bit more damage, which would help since I've got underleveled gear here. Yeah, there's no way I could survive with the fabled tortoise. Hello, good to see I'm on time and not just the last 10 minutes of the stream today. Hey, welcome, AC. I'm gonna get rid of the mold soon. I just need to get paid again to get the spray. I've heard it's really hard to get rid of. There's a mimic chest underneath the stairs. Oh, yeah. Because we don't really need the magazine size from the chaotic neutral rogue that badly. And since my snipers are a bit underleveled, is it here? Yes, it is. Since my snipers are a bit underleveled, I would like to get the damage from the chaotic evil rogue. All 5 albums by System of a Down are good. I haven't listened to them very much. Okay, come on, be it. Chaotic good. I don't think I got one. Chaotic good, true neutral. That's the double magazine size bonus. I mean, these are good class mods, but I just don't really need them. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Fire can get rid of it. I'm farming for a chaotic evil rogue right now. because I'm about to go farm the dragons a bit for a blockade to take on the peak, because my current blockade is underleveled. And I'm going to have to use underleveled snipers. Actually, my main sniper is 3 levels underleveled, so I would prefer to get a Chaotic Evil Rogue for the damage bonus. If we can't get one shortly, though, I'll just attempt it anyway. I think I can beat them even without it. It's just I'm kind of rusty, so I'm not performing as well as I usually do against them. Oh my gosh. Hey! Hell yeah. That didn't take long at all. Looks like Fierce Chimera is playing Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. Alright, we got it. We're good. So it might be pushing it a little too much to try to beat them with this 3 levels underleveled sniper, but we'll do our best. Alright, so we'll do that there, that there. I need my non-elemental as well. We do have a good slag transfusion grenade here. I might actually use this rubberized one because it only has a 0.3 second fuse time versus the 0.9 on the sticky. But on the other hand, no, that one will have to travel. So whenever you factor in the travel time, the sticky's probably better. I can just throw it early, yeah, so I'll probably have to let that one go. Those would be good, though. Like, guys, you don't need a 0 fuse time. It's obviously the best, but you can make these other ones work. Alright, let's go attempt this. Make sure we have the iridium. Don't want to end up in a situation like last time where I kept running out of iridium when I needed to get ammo back. We can sell that. I'll hold on to the neutral just in case I don't find a better one. Get rid of that. And we have a B with a 6-7 delay. I would prefer lower, but again, we'll try it. If summer didn't exist, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, this is why summer is bad. Hey, welcome, Chimera. Hope you're doing well, man. And we got some points in Lock the Wind here. Let's see if I can reach it without losing anything else too important. Alright, that's nothing crazy, but it'll be a little bit extra damage. Alright. Yeah, the main roadblock here is going to be this underleveled Lyuda, the fire one. The shock one is 1 level higher, but by the time we get to Incinerator, we should have plenty of critical ascension, so hopefully it won't be an issue. This might take me a few attempts, comrades. Bear with me if it does. I've beat them with way worse setups, but again, it's just I'm kind of out of practice right now. Where are we going? Is it the mines? Why did I just completely blank on where the hell this is? No, it's the Lair of Infinite Agony. Right? Shit, why the hell can't I remember where they are? Yeah, it's the Lair of Infinite Agony, right? No. Yes, it is. Damn, I'm dumb. Yeah, this is it. I just completely brain farted that. Tatler and Actualizer are sick SMGs. Oh yeah, they're devastating. The Tatler is one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. And the Actualizer's good, but not as good as other top tier SMGs. It's not far from it though. How's the Actualizer versus the female dog SMG? I would say they're pretty competitive. The bitch is definitely better, but it's much harder to get. So honestly, if you're trying to get one and you just can't, I'd recommend the Actualizer. It's a lot easier to farm, especially a perfect version. Yeah. Me when I kill the dragon 700 times and forget where they spawn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. My brain just deleted the information for a second. For context, in the Borderlands GeoGuessr video, Jolt said a hanging body's shadow was a hung dude. Did he have a big nose?
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium.
That's a little reference to something I was talking about yesterday.
Ye old
There's this
for a well-aimed
study. Hey, there's a siren skin.
you vault hunters. Oh,
There was this study where they took these dead dudes and they stretched their flaccid peens, and they found that it correlated with nose size, oddly enough. Which just the whole idea of it is funny. Imagine dedicating your body to science, and that's what it gets used for. Alright, I gotta remember not to save quit and lose my shock bone. Alright, let's try this. Farming the bitch is better than farming the twister. Yeah, the twister farm is a pain in the ass. Did you get an interfacer at least while you were doing that, Alpha? You had to get a few interfacers, right? The only agony is the loot spilling everywhere instead of flying to your character. Good thing Borderlands 3 fixes that. Well, we do have the loot summoner mod, the Be Gone Out of Bounds loot mod, which will help me with that. All non-elemental or slag. Oh god, that's rough, Alpha. Alright. Drop our shock bone. Equip the fire bone. Got the chaotic evil rogue. Alright, I gotta remember my non-elemental sniper is on the right. Alright. Shock is on the bottom. Alright, here we go, comrades. Alright, non-elementals on the right. Bear with me, this might take me a couple of attempts. I don't think she got slagged, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get a second wind here. Oh no, she listened into the ground. Okay, well that's a run ender. Yeah, that's a run ender. Come on, Gearbox. Hey, welcome, sweet. Yeah, this is the shit I dealt with speedrunning this fight so many times. Yeah, again. Your shitty ass fight glitched again. That's crazy, I know. Hey, welcome, Tim. If I donate my body for free to science, they better add a few inches. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, that's the least they could do. Every elemental gun should be slag since it's the best element as it makes enemies take more damage. Flawless logic. I think the mold is starting to get to you, Devil. Alright. Sometimes they're gonna glitch. We got one glitch run out of the way already. Hopefully we fare better this time. Alright, alright. I got dotted immediately, so that's probably gonna be a death. Yeah, see, that's the risk with this. If you decoy too late, they'll hit you and just kill you. But if you decoy too early, you won't be able to hit Helianth with Kunai and Slag. So sometimes you're just gonna die. Now, ideally, you want a B shield with a fire immunity, or at least corrosive immunity, which will help. But it's gonna happen. Devil has already been infected. He's gonna become like Hector. Oh god. Well, we found the best way to beat him, at least, if that does happen. I don't know if I'm crazy, but your voice reminds me of Man of Lone World Fiber. You're the first person to tell me that. I hate it when the first run is going well and it dies a shitty death, and then you don't get the same flow in the next run when I fight hard bosses in any game. Yeah. With this fight, I just come to view it as there's just going to be glitch runs where it's going to fail, and I just accept that a lot of the runs are going to fail. It is quite painful, though. Alright, I guess we're getting another second wind. Alright, I got a death mark on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, gosh. Okay, I need to throw my grenades earlier. She's not getting slagged fast enough. That was also an issue with, ideally you want like a sub 6-second delay. This delay is a little bit higher than I'm comfortable working with, but it wouldn't be so bad if I had a higher level Lyuda, but I know I can get this done. It's just going to take me a few attempts. Once I get into a good flow, I think I'll be able to do it consistently. Garnet is actually Violent Puma. Yeah, according to the Google AI, I'm Violent Puma. But no, Cyrus, you're... a lot of people say that I remind them of Fiber. I'm not Fiber, though. Which I just say because some people have speculated that I am. He actually doesn't like me now. But he's a white supremacist, so I think I can live with that. Come on. Okay, so see, I got hit and I lost my B shield already. Alright, I'm just... Just give me work with me here a little bit, guys. I can get this done, but I need some more attempts. Said friend also keeps trying to put me on Tokyo Ghoul, so I should blame him for the mold and everything else bad. What is Tokyo Ghoul? Double TDR is a 5-second delay. Mallow on TDR is 5.6 delay. Dexter Morgan, yeah, some people think I look like Michael C. Hall. Alright, I'm having really bad slag luck here. Alright, just bear with me, comrades. I can do this, even with this underleveled gear. I need to get into a good flow here. I assume Tokyo Ghoul. That sounds like an anime or something. All right. Yeah, he should be slagging better. I mean, we've got 6 child grenades here. It is an anime, okay. Man, she will not slag. Why won't she slag? What the hell's going on? I threw 3 grenades. What the hell's going on? Okay, I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm doing this until I kill them. Okay, why is this not slagging? I threw freaking 3 of them. Maybe I'm throwing too early. Maybe I'm throwing it early enough to slag lock her. I thought it would be okay since it has almost a 1-second delay, but maybe I'm throwing too soon. Because if you apply any kind of dot to them or slag before they fully land, they'll be immune to slag. It's a manga that edgy teenagers liked back in 2016, which would have been like 11 back then. Bro's throwing right now. I wish, AC. All right. All right, come on. There's no logical reason I shouldn't be able to do this.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
All right, well, oh, they downed my B, bro. And I got dotted. Oh my god. All right, I need a little bit of... So, see, I had the first good run, and frickin' Brood glitched into the ground. I am not leaving here until I kill them. Throw it once after they land on the ground. Yeah, I'm well aware of the slag locked glitch. It's just, I have to hurry because, for one, I've got almost a 1-second delay. The biggest issue here is the longer recharge delay on the B shield with no immunity and the underleveled fire Lyuda. But yeah, that's why I'm using a non-elemental rifle to make them land. Because if you apply any kind of a status to them, they'll become immune to slag before they fully land. So see, that's how it goes. You have bad runs, and then on the good runs, they freaking glitch in the ground and shit. Alright, avoided the attack. Okay, there's no way that that was too soon. I might just have to slag with the frickin' slag pimp. So see, she's not slag locked because she's slagged now. Son of a bitch. I'm just getting really bad slag luck. I mean, she wasn't slag locked. You can see that the slag pimpernel did slag her. I'm running out of money. Shit. I mean, I had it the first time. I just need a little bit of cooperation here. I need her to slag with the slag grenades. I love this fight personally, Devil. I mean, to be honest, it's not very reasonable to expect to solo a raid boss this far into the game with underleveled gear. It's just I've done this fight so often, I'm pretty sure I can pull this off. I just need a little bit of luck on my side here. Honestly, I've probably killed them over 1,000 times since I started playing this game. Yeah, she's just not see, the problem is the delay of the slag grenade, I think. She still did not get slagged by the grenade. I may just have to slag with the Pimpernel. This grenade just will not slag her. I don't have enough ammo for the kill here. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna keep trying until I run out of money. I mean, I had it the first run, and then Brood glitched into the ground. So see, that's why I was throwing... The problem is this grenade also has a 1-second delay. That's why I was throwing it before she was fully landed, but that risks slag locking her. To be honest, we've got a lot of stuff stacked against us. The fuck? Oh, why is my shotgun not on the ground? I must have accidentally picked it up. To be honest, we've got a lot of stuff stacked against us. We've got our grenade is not ideal, our shields are not ideal, our gear's underleveled. Okay, we'll do this. I'll attempt this 5 more times, and if we can't make it work, I'll just have to move on for now. Yeah, I'm just having horrible slag luck with the grenades. They just will not work. Okay, finally it did. Might be able to get a second wind here. All right. Now Brood is taking forever to land. Fuck, I just wasted my deception too. Okay, so see, she did not land for long enough. Oh, and now she's gonna be slag locked. Oh. Alright, we might be cooked here. She's spawning way too many babies, too. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Oh my god. Shit, this is not fine. Fuck! I was so close. Ah. All right, 4 more attempts and we move on. Magic missile. Yeah, there's several reasons. It doesn't heal. Slow travel speed. Maybe we should just try the blockade again, guys. I mean, it... I mean, I'm not... again, I'm running into the same issue of where I just can't keep the B shield up. Let's try the blockade again. Got greedy on the brood kill. Well, I was afraid she was going to take off too quickly. That run was probably scuffed anyway. I would also have to go farm a magic missile, which would be a pain in the ass. I had more luck with the blockade last time anyway, so we'll try this again. Yeah, I mean the damage is not that much less, honestly. If I can sweet spot. And we can build our critical ascension up on her. Get a second wind. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, will you land? Oh my gosh. Dude, I need a modicum of cooperation out of them. I think Incinerator might be slag locked. He won't. Oh my gosh. I think he's slag locked. No, no. The grenade is just doing nothing. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh no, no, we're not good. All right, we're back, we're back. Yeah, the blockade is the play. Oh. So, even though this blockade is underleveled, I can still do better with it than the B. Alright. We got it, we got it. Hey, welcome, Zach. You're just in time to see me finally beat the dragons with underleveled gear. Hey, we got a frickin' storm. We can sell it. I think we got a blockade. Oh, sweet, sweet. Fuck yes. Okay, that's going to help us a ton. That alone will give us a big advantage here. Yeah, guys, I guess for this fight, once you have a B shield that's like got almost a 7+ second delay, it's just really, really hard to make it work. I mean, honestly, I'm getting completely boned with the slag luck on this thing too. It won't slag them. Maybe it's something to do with it being sticky. I don't know. Let's try to find a better slag grenade. Yeah, AC, that grenade just will not cooperate. I haven't used sticky slag grenades very much. I don't know if maybe something about the way they work makes them less likely to slag. But honestly, just getting that upgraded blockade will help us a lot. And hopefully we can find a better slag grenade with these chests. But welcome, Croat. My main issue with Borderlands 3 Fight for Your Life is the Guardian rank perk to get more time when you deal damage, since some grenades give you the entire bar bag, so Moes can shoot and spam grenades for 20 seconds. Yeah, I really need to replace this slag grenade because, man, this thing does not want to cooperate at all. It could, like I said, it could be because it's sticky. I don't know if through some gearbox magic it doesn't slag as reliably. But you saw, like, more often than not, I was having to use the slag pimp to slag, which really hurts because I've already got underleveled gear, and then having to... because like, speed is the name of the game for if you're trying to solo this fight, because every second that you're not getting killed is a second you need to be dealing damage. Bullshit horror show. So you really want to be in position to start shooting as soon as possible, so losing time having to swap like that is a big deal. So, yeah, ideally, I would try to get a B shield with a 6 second or lower delay. Or if you can't get that, at least a fire immunity on your B shield. Or if you can't get that, at least a corrosive immunity. But honestly, that OP10 blockade will be a huge help. It's got significantly better stats. It does have a longer delay, but the other stats are significantly better. And it does have about 30, probably like 33% damage reduction right now, because it's at OP10 it's 35. It's probably very close to that. I shouldn't have sold that lobbed slag grenade I had. It only had a 0.3 second fuse time. That's a really good turtle shield, but my blockade is better. Remember to compare the stats of the blockade, the recharge rate, and the capacity. You have to multiply them by about 1.5. So 52 times 1.5 would be what? Around, so it's actually around almost like 8 million capacity, I guess. So very, very good. All right, but we got one under our belt, so I feel better about the next one now. And again, we've got the upgraded blockade. So as long as they don't glitch into the ground and refuse to land and stuff. It feels very fitting that, like, my favorite raid boss, mechanically, is all fucked up with glitches and stuff. Very fitting for Gearbox. Which, honestly, why do I even need to kill the dragons now? The main reason I wanted to kill them was to get a better blockade, so we actually are probably good to just move on for right now. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Because the main reason I wanted to fight them was to get a blockade for doing the peak, so... we can come back and fight them at OP10. And at that point, we can upgrade our Lyudas too. Yeah, that'll be the smartest thing to do. Is it ever worth it to spend iridium on these chests? I would say only if you have a crap ton of iridium and you don't have anything else to spend it on. Generally, I would not recommend doing it. I would recommend, if you have the iridium, just using it on like Butt Stallion to try to get gemstones. But if you just have a ton to spare, yeah, you might as well use it here. Especially if you're farming the dragons a ton, because they drop a ton of iridium too. Hey, a 20. And we take nothing from it. Oh shit, your Lyudas are still OP5. Yeah, Crow, that was one of the reasons that fight was so hard. And we had the OP6 blockade as well. Gatling gun. Alright, unfortunately we did not find a better slag grenade. You can get good purple gear from the DOS chests. Yeah, you can get good gear there, for sure. I'm going to check this vendor, and hopefully that grenade I sold is there. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I sold it in Dragon Keep. Yeah. But yeah, there's no reason to keep suffering through this with underleveled gear, because I got what I came for, so we'll head on to the peak. Another thing about farming Butt Stallion is you can spend a bunch of iridium, and if you don't get something good, you can just dashboard, so you get your iridium back. Am I dreaming, or did Garnet just leave that aggressive smidge god roll? I did leave it just because, realistically, I'm not going to be using it. Maybe I would have considered it if we were at OP10. Alright, but yeah, now we'll head back to the peak. Again, the main thing I wanted was a better shield, and we've got that. So we can throw on Corrosive Bone. I do have an on-level Corrosive Lyuda and an on-level Shock Fastball. Both of those will help a lot. I preferred the Legendary Sniper still. Now we have the on-level Blockade. So far, we haven't failed a single peak run yet. So hopefully we can keep our streak up today. And we may even find a better slag grenade along the way. I would rather use the Girth Blaster Elite to beat True Mallow on Takedown than use a non-unique bandit SMG in Borderlands 2. It's I don't know if it'll be a cakewalk, AC. There's a lot that can go wrong, but hopefully you're right. Oh, no. I do need to do one more thing. I would like to get a Topnia, or at least a better rocket launcher. Yeah, I've already got a toothpick. We just need to go get a retainer, and we can farm that Hatterax chest, because I beat Hector yesterday. So yeah, let's go do that real fast. We don't even have to beat Hatterax. We just have to go there. Yeah, we'll just go do that real fast. We'll farm the rocket launcher chest in that arena. I do need to go pick up my toothpick. It might seem excessive, guys, but I would just rather be over-prepared and not end up needing it, rather than under prepare and then end up dying because I didn't have a rocket launcher for a second wind. So we just need a retainer now. Shouldn't take us long to get one. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Yeah, exactly. We can stop by and kill this guy while we're passing through too. So weird, Borderlands 3 never did any item sets when Fight for Sanctuary did too. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I couldn't remember for sure. Did Borderlands 4 do anything like that? I guess they had the firmwares, so they maybe felt like they didn't need to do them. Alright, we'll just... I didn't pick up that stupid magazine, did I? No. Alright, do I have my firebone equipped? No, I do not. We got a skin of the ancients, which is not very good. Throw on the fire fastball for now too. Tidal wave. I think some people said you could try killing him with chucks, but I think it would be really hard since he moves so much. What if you did, with Sniper Axton with the Amigo Sincero? Is that too easy? Are you looking for something harder than that? Melee Axton Pete. You could do Norfleet kill. Norfleet, Shamfleet, regen the ammo. Alright, we just need a retainer here, and then we can go do the chest farm in Hatterax's lair. We don't really need to kill Hatterax himself. And we're almost ready to start farming gear. I don't think I'll farm like every single piece of gear that I'm going to use for when I reset the playthrough to beat all the quests. I think I'll just farm the main pieces of gear for the main quests, and then we can farm some of the other gear as we go through. Alright, is that going to be all of them? We got 69 stacks of Critical Ascension. Alright, I guess that's it. I'm pretty sure this is the best place to farm them, isn't it? Ooh, that's a good turtle shield. Not nearly as good as my blockade, but... Oh yeah, I can also at this point be keeping an eye out for the turtle shield to do the glass tank setup with. It needs to have minus 160110 health line, I think is what it is. Something like that. I know the first two numbers are 16. Critical Ascension damage builds up quick, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do a grenade kill. We already have the toothpick, we just need the retainer now. Bro is just chilling right beside me. Kind of felt bad for killing him. Alright, let's go pick up some of this health and ammo.
I'll take your corpse now.
Is that all of them? Guess so. Like that video of the bear sitting next to the guy. I don't know what particular video you're talking about, but I've seen a lot of those. Which is so dumb, man. You never know when they're just gonna turn around and freaking kill you. Plus, I feel like feeding the bears and stuff is gonna make them more likely to interact with humans, which is just a recipe for disaster. And I think black bears aren't really known for killing people, but brown bears are. And they don't even kill you first. They literally just pin you under their weight and eat you alive. So think about that the next time you want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for a freaking bear. I'd way rather be killed by like a tiger, because I'm pretty sure they just snap your neck with their jaws. And the good news is about this, we won't have to get higher level toothpick or retainer, because we're just using them to do the jump up to that chest. So we won't be like having to refarm this gear.
I enjoyed that. Assassins never die.
We have a lot of bears up here where I live. They used to get into the garbage and stuff. They haven't been around in a while. It's crazy how fast they are though, because one night one was up by the garbage can and I scared it, and like it so quickly it ran up into a tree. And he was just like standing there on the side of the tree with his claws. It was crazy. Russians are the bear's natural predator. Yeah, hopefully those bears are not going around the Russians too much. Alright, I think this is like a 1 in 50 chance, so that sounds bad, but we're killing a lot of them each run, so it really shouldn't take that long. Come on, man. Oh, that's all I had to do was say, come on, man. Hopefully that's the retainer. No, it's the toothpick, you son of a bitch. Alright, I just gotta say, come on, man, when I kill them. That's 3 toothpicks and no retainers yet. Come on, man. I said it too early. Come on, man. Alright, maybe my idea was faulty. One in 50 each. Club Penguin. Any Club Penguin enjoyers here? I never played that game. I guess we got a higher level one. Not that I don't think I'll actually end up using it, but we got it. I'm the natural predator to Dark Souls 2 haters. Well, I mean, it's a fact that Dark Souls 2 is the worst Souls-like game of all time. I mean, it's Dark Souls, but with a 2. And that's the extent of my knowledge of it, because I've never played it. I know it seems to get a lot of hate, though. What exactly do people hate about Dark Souls 2 so much? Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah. There's some loud-ass birds outside my window. I'll need the toothpick and retainer for when I fight Hatterax anyway, so we'd have to get these at some point. Come on, man. Ah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah. As much as I like Dark Souls series, the drop rates in that game are abysmal. It's very, very, very rare for a drop chance to be above 2% for a specific item. The enemies have a larger aggro radius, and you don't get iframes for opening doors like in 1 or 3. They hate the enemy density and placement, the movement, what Devil said about iframes, which can be improved with a stat called adaptability, which people also didn't like. Yeah, I did know about the people hated the enemy density, because I see people complain about that all the time. And then I see other people say that it's actually not that bad, but people get themselves in trouble because they try to run past the enemies, and then they end up getting gangbanged by all of them. Now, which is right, I have not played the game, so I cannot say. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Son of a bitch. I mean, I have to get it. There's no point in stopping, because I literally have to have it for Hatterax. Dark Souls 2 is more similar to earlier FromSoft games like Kingsfield, so it's quite unfair and people get skill issued. Ants waiting for you to tit still for long enough. Was that a Freudian slip, IDK? I can't blame you. I confess that I like boobs. Because Pequod accused me of it. And I'll be honest. Come on, man. Oh, the come on, man strat, undefeated. Oh, the come on, man strat is so good. What did I say? It must not be a guarantee. It must just increase your chance. Alright, we don't need to kill these assholes now. Yeah, come on, man strat is undefeated. 10% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Alright, we'll equip our little thingy here and our other little thingy here. Is this the right way, even? Yes, it is. I'd say 3 is the worst. Problem is, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, have lots of areas with much higher enemy densities, but it's easier to run past enemies in those games, so people don't fight the enemies, and Dark Souls 2 forces you to. Sword explosion, unicorn explosion kill, that could be fun too, yeah. All right, I haven't done this in a while. I'm pretty sure it's like up here. And for anyone who doesn't know, this rocket launcher always has a chest inside of it. Not the other way around. It's not a chest that has rocket launchers. It's a rocket launcher that has chests. No, no! Oh my god, no. Son of a bitch. It might be faster just to save quit. I'm disoriented now. Shit. Wait, I'm so disoriented now. Where's the entrance? Alright, I gotta be careful not to fall off. Okay, here's the entrance. Okay, here we go. You jump up here. You go over here. You go up here. Then you go up here and you don't fall off. Be careful this time. Alright, there we go. And yeah, it'll always have a rocket launcher. Hey, that's a good one. We'll keep going, but that's a good one. Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls remake fighting for who's more dog shit. Okay, we made it, thank God. I'll just do a few runs here. Again, we needed to go ahead and pick up the toothpick and retainer anyway, so we've got them. We won't have to do that later now. Because I need them for the chest, obviously, but it makes the fight with Hatterax a lot easier. You don't have to have them to beat Hatterax, but it helps a lot. And it doesn't take long to farm them.
Not bad.
Purple Torg launchers are very good. People wanted to play Dark Souls 2, like Dark Souls 1, and got cooked, end of story. I thought if I sprinted I could make that, but clearly not. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Let's stop trying to rush it. Yeah, I know it's, I guess, an unpopular opinion, but I kind of liked the jumping puzzles in Borderlands 3. Is the bitch SMG any good? It's my favorite SMG, YT. It's very good, though. I think it's like a top... I think it's the 4th highest DPS SMG, or maybe the 5th. It's very good. It's hard to farm, though. I had to stop playing Let It Die on my Steam Deck to defend Dark Souls 3. That one is not the worst by a wide margin. Some people are masochists and purists in the worst ways. From my perspective as somebody who hasn't played much Dark Souls, it seems like Dark Souls 3 gets a lot of praise. Dark Souls 2 is the one that I see that gets hated on a lot. I guess Dark Souls 1 was the first one most people played, so... Oh my god, Garnet, what are you doing? Alright, I've got to reorient myself to where the frickin' entrance is when I fall off. Okay. Be patient, man. Stop trying to get in a rush and then falling down. Because that makes it take longer. And I'm stuck on the train. There we go. Hey, welcome, Severn Fire. Also, comrade, I wanted to thank you. I just now realized that, you became a member at the highest tier, the Garnet Veracity Slayers. You are my first Garnet Veracity Slayer, so thank you very much for that. Alright, thanks. I got that on my first bunker boss fight. Ooh, that's good, YT, because it only has a 3% drop rate or so. So that's a very good find. Alright, they're giving us the Torg launchers. I would really prefer Shock or Corrosive Topnia. I mean, honestly, that we'll just do 5 more runs. We don't need to do a ton of these. Bro, the glitched up terrain, man. It irritates me. Like, I think the reason the glitchy terrain irritates me so much is because Gearbox just puts effort into the weirdest things. Like, they put so much effort into making the ground have slightly different elevations, and it adds nothing to the experience except you constantly get stuck on shit. Ooh, we got double. Plasma cannon, that's pretty good, but it's fire, so I guess we'll just use one of these best rocket launchers we have here. No, I said we'll do 4 more runs now. Yeah, we'll do that, then we'll move on. Any tips for a newbie? Uh Anything in particular, Moonshine? Or you mean just in general? What character are you playing? Mm, just started, you're new to it all. Can you just tell us what character you're playing? Um, Tips in general for a new player. There's a lot to learn, honestly. Just be patient. I thought that was a Topnia. Any way to have a follower? You can't have any kind of like companion or anything. The only thing is if you play like Gage, she has her action skill is the Necromancer, but most people consider Gage to be like the worst design character in the franchise. Axton's turret is really good. It's sort of like a pet. It doesn't actually like move or anything, but it's really good. Zer0 is a glass cannon. He's got great damage, but he's kind of hard to pick up, so maybe not the best for a beginner. I would say Maya is the best class for a first-time player. Any Doom Eternal enjoyers in chat? I have not played Eternal. I liked Doom 2016 a lot, but I haven't picked up Eternal yet. I need to drop this stuff that I'm not using. I really don't need fire launchers right now. Let's see which one of these rocket launchers is the best. So the one with the Vladoff barrel. Man, the Vladoff barrel is undefeated. Even the Vladoff barrel on rocket launchers is so good. Got a B shield? Nice, Cyrus. All right, we'll just do this run. If we don't get it here, we'll move on. First time was with Axton. If you can figure out a lot of things fast, you're pretty fine. Yeah, Axton's very good too. Hey! Corrosive Topnia, baby. One more run, stays undefeated. Sweet. All right, that's good enough. We'll move on. Dark Souls 1 is good, and that's without the grace you typically give a first game in a series. It's solid. Dark Souls 2 is just straight up worse than 3. All right, now we're ready to go. We got Corrosive Topnia, got our Corrosive Bone, OP6, Corrosive Lyuda, Shock Lyuda, Slag Pimp, OP8 Blockade, Legendary Sniper, OP8 Shock Fastball. I can get... Should I keep this for any reason? I'll hold on to it for right now, just in case. Hmm... Yeah, I'll keep the Topnia. Um, I do have the explosive relic, so I guess I'll hold on to that explosive launcher just to be safe. Mallow on sight for rocket speed 2. Nice. Alright. Next, Digi Peak run. Hopefully we can find a better slag grenade too, because that was kind of screwing me over with the dragons. I think sticky might just not be good to use against them. Alright. Topnia, Shock, Vladoff, Sniper, Slag Pimp, Corrosive, Vladoff Sniper. Got the Corrosive Bone, Legendary Sniper. Alright. So, the second to last run. And now we've got the whole peak unlocked. Although I did get a Corrosive Lyuda, so it'll be a lot easier to take on the double Saturns. Now, this Shock Lyuda is 2 levels under leveled, but it should still be plenty good enough for shields. Did I bring my Blood of the Ancients? Yes, I did. I've also got the better sniper ammo there, though, so I might just use that. Although at some points it may be beneficial to have... Okay, so see, yeah, that's under leveled. It's still doing good work. Alright, I guess let's slag to save some ammo here. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got the upgraded shield. Nice. Oh, super badass surveyor. God, let's take him out. I hate those things so much. So having a corrosive Lyuda finally is going to be really good. Those guys are kind of a pain in the ass to take out without a corrosive weapon. Alright, off to a good start. Pick that up for ammo. Yeah, so this is one of the easiest way to handle the surveyors. A shock Lyuda for their shield, and then a corrosive Lyuda for their body. Execute to close distance. These guys hit very hard, as you can see. Alright, so let's get transfusion grenade, get our health back up. We'll swap back over. You can feel the underleveled Lyuda there a little bit. I was expecting to kill those guys a little bit faster. Alright, so we'll throw on the stockpile relic to get the weighted drops here. We do have a corrosive Topnia if we end up needing it. Oh wow, that's a ton of ammo. Got a Nukem on accident. Farming for a Lyuda at the time. Nice, the Nukem's pretty good. Do I have a corrosive fastball? I don't think so. Alright, let's move over here so those other enemies don't have a line of sight on me. Jesus, what is hitting me? Oh, okay, I might need to get a second wind here. Good God, why is he so strong? Oh, he can be slagged? I thought the slag turrets couldn't be slagged. What the hell?
True world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me. Time to go to work.
Alright, yeah, glad I got that corrosive Topnia. Great, we got 3 of these assholes. Oh my god! Ugh, it's so annoying when they don't get slagged by the slag pimp. There's also a dude behind me. Oh my god, there's 4 of these assholes. Holy shit. Alright, that slagged both of them at least. Alright, so we can throw the corrosive bone back on here in a second. Yeah, we're at the ammo now. Get them while they're staying still. Hopefully I can block him before he moves. Oh my god. And we are going to get the Surveyor heavy spawn, so I'll just try to create some distance to take them out. Oh, I hate that frickin' bug where the sniper kicks up like that. Alright, we'll be patient. Again, nothing wrong with backpedaling here. Alright, we'll wait for him to come in a straight line. Alright, so the Scorches take a little bit more damage from shock, I believe, but since it's under-leveled, it might be better just use my corrosive one. Alright. Didn't get a great damage run there, but we'll be careful. Again, they don't regen, so we'll be patient. I got one of them. Trying to be careful here because I'm pretty sure those flame puddles can kill you through health gate. And there we go. Not the prettiest, but we got it done.
That violence was informative and entertaining. Now keep
What if Gearbox added vendors for the other manufacturers? Honestly, I kind of wish we would have got anyone but Torg. Like, imagine if we got a Vladoff legendary vendor, or just a Vladoff vendor in general, that would have been busted. I think Torg probably has some of my least favorite uniques. Some of my least favorite legendaries. Obviously, the Herald is really good. I'm not crazy about using it that much. And they've got stuff like the Nukem and the Flacker. Alright, so let's throw on the Stockpile Relic. We could also do Chaotic Neutral here to stack Critical Ascension faster. I might do that too, and then swap back. Those flame puddles barely scratch your shield. I don't know, AC. I feel like standing in them is super, super dangerous. I swear I have footage of me dying through health gate to them, so I try to avoid them at all costs. I might be wrong about that, but I'm 99% sure they can down you, kill you through health gate. Alright, yeah, we'll do this. Dark Souls 2 wouldn't be hated as much back in 2014 if not for visual downgrade from past gen consoles if they only just released the game, excluding the past gen dude. Well, as somebody who's never played Dark Souls 2, I have to say you're wrong. Just kidding. Obviously, I have no idea. He still didn't get slagged, bro. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. For the slag pimp against some of these guys, it's a little annoying. I'm trying to think. I should have brought a non-sniper to kill these guys with to save ammo. I do have that toothpick, I guess. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna swap back to the fucking sniper, damn. Yeah, I would say that is one other place the Slagga has the advantage is against smaller targets. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Alright, here's Dukino's mom. Which way is she coming? She's coming this way. Let's do this. I'll run over here. Let's go ahead and drop the legendary sniper because I want to pick that back up. Equip chaotic neutral. Drop the corrosive bone. There it is. Drop it. Equip the stockpile relic back. Alright, I think I'll actually use the shock here just to get more stacks. Oh god, I thought she wouldn't do it if I was this far away. Alright, now we're below ammo here. What? Dude, I thought if you maintained more distance, she wouldn't do it. That's game. Unless I can get the kill here. Holy shit, I thought she wouldn't do the shock balls if you were that far away. God damn. Yeah, I'm not using the B, AC. I'm gonna try to beat it without using the B. Rokar thought that, the shock ball attack was based on distance. Maybe I just wasn't far away enough. At least I was able to get the second wind. Alright, I'm below health gate. I'm going to come over here. Just to try to take these guys out. Oh. Alright, we're off to a pretty bad start here. I hadn't had any trouble with her so far, so I guess I was a little complacent there. Oh my god, oh my god. Shit. God, I hate those motherfuckers. Alright, we're good though. I've lost like all my stacks. Oh, you fucking asshole. Rip stacks. Alright, turn around. There you go. I gotta get some ammo back before the Black Queen spawn, though. All right.
Damaged. I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. Likely our brain damage.
Ah. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm botching this fucking run so bad. All right, let's run back down here and grab some ammo. We did get a nukem drop.
This is priority 1.
That is a nukem, yeah.
Need you to disarm a series of camouflage explosives hidden in the combat garden. I find myself bored. Maybe you should find several of these. Bonehead was so named because he did not
You can also pre-stack off a bonehead, but
multiplying your enemies as
I'm trying to do all of these runs without B-shield or pre-stacking or anything like that. All right, let's we'll come over here and try to work our way back over. Because there's a bunch of those. Those turrets can be pretty dangerous. All right, got the corrosive bone, yeah.
And I disappear, a ghost of instant combat.
And then after this section, there's a ton of ammo we can pick up. Yeah, so throw on this again. I'll open these so so they'll benefit from the weighted drops. I'll pick them up whenever I come back by. Maybe it's because she sensed the fastball in your hands. The shock ball attack is based on how safe you feel in your house. Yeah, pretty much. I guess she could sense that I was not respecting her anymore, so she had to switch it up. I swear, I don't feel like I've seen her do it at that distance as much, and Rokar also thought that she wouldn't do it based on distance, but maybe I wasn't as far away as I thought. We'll just grab these two and then move on. We'll equip the lightning bolt to regen the grenade. Yeah, I'm going to try to get through this with no pre-stacking, no B, no grog. I do have a shock fastball, so that should help a lot with the assassins. Doc Mercy time. Probably my first choke spot on the peak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this section can be hard if you can't kill the enemies pretty quickly, because they'll all push you back here. Alright, so let's do this. Is he spawning? Shit. Alright, let's drop the corrosive bone back here. I always forget to do that, guys. What do I always say? You gotta remember that. At least we still got him. Hopefully I can get a lot of stacks here to carry over into the Assassin's Arena. But if not, we will have the fastball. Jeez. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Dr. Phineas Mercy fled to Pandora after his hometown suddenly suffered a widespread epidemic of being stabbed in the eye with a scalpel disease. Actually, let's make things interesting. How about another?
I can't see his face. Dude, will you stop punching me? Jeez. Alright, I'll have to wait for my next deception. That's fine. Alright, let's retreat. Shit. This is really bad. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless one of these guys comes down here, I just botched that. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm choking like hell, but we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh, okay, yeah, I choked there a little bit, but we're good.
Stop moving. That's how the orphans will catch you.
I disappear.
Alright, yeah, we're going to get our fastballs up before we go into the Assassin's Arena. Yeah, no infinity drop. Yeah, we've got like no Slack Centurions this run, weirdly enough. Thank God. Come on, dude. Alright, we don't need to rush here because I need to wait for my other grenade to regen anyway. Hey, Iridium Brick. Alright, we will get our sniper ammo back up real fast as well. And if all else fails, we do have the fastball, so we should be fine. And Atopnia. Stacks are a trap with the assassins. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you have a lot, you can kill them really quickly. But the fastball is an excellent way to do it, too. More like Funfinity. But Roof in particular is really hard to snipe, so with Roof, I usually try to prioritize the fastball on him.
Likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I
Alright, I'm definitely going to go in with the Corrosive Bone, though. Or a Shock Bone, I mean, for the Shock Fastball. Alright, let's go.
reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Alright. Okay, they all force spawn at once. Alright, I'm going to prioritize him. No, he didn't slag! No! Oh well, oh well. Oh. Alright, alright. Get to cover, get to cover. Throw on this. Jeez. Come on, buddy. All right, all right. We're good, we're good. Holy stylish execute kill. Yeah, I like finishing them off like that whenever I have them in killing blow range to save a fastball.
The overpower upgrade awaits once I analyze your training data from this gauntlet.
So from here on out, do they always do the quad spawn, or because I got the quad spawn last time too. I'll keep that to sell it. All right, so now we have double Saturns, but I do have a corrosive Lyuda, so we should be okay. Shock fastball. All right. They have a mixed chance for the spider tank too. You should learn to play Krieg and do the peak with him. That would be a long ways away, Alpha. Maybe one day. I can't do that anytime soon, though. All right, we got a super badass surveyor. Going. God, where the hell is he going? Don't know, but we'll take it. And again, since we have access to an ammo vendor here, we can just let our shots rip. We made sure to come in with plenty of cash as well. Is that a rabid? We'll try to yeet him. Make sure I don't knock myself off. And again, I need to make sure that I'm prepared for the Saturns when they spawn. Another super badass surveyor. Who's he shooting at? Are they fighting each other? What the hell? Alright, we got a Slag Sentry on. We need to create some space here. Okay, why'd you jump back down there? The hell's he doing? Alright, almost got him. Again, ammo is not a concern right now. What else is coming? Hopefully that's not the last enemy. Yeah, that's why I always say make sure you come in here with a lot of cash. Oh, he is spawning. Oh shit, well. I prefer to be closer down there. Come on. Alright, get to cover, get to cover. Alright, almost got the first one. Alright, we gotta watch out for those. some of their attacks can seek you through deception as well, so... Hopefully they'll walk together. You can bore them off of each other too if you get the chance.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death.
Okay, we got the first one. Alright, just be patient. Be patient. We're not going to take unnecessary risks. Oh, he's still got one turret. That's where you want to try to bore him at. Pimpernel is better, but this can honestly bore them really quickly, but I wasn't able to do it as effectively this time. You can see how fast you can do it. I think in my DigiPeak guide, I got a lot better one. I actually like being down there. I feel like I can bore them easier when I'm down there. But I was kind of in a bad spot this time. So see, yeah, those can track you through deception. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we'll throw in stockpile. Whew. That was tense. You could use the B here. No hard feelings against Saturn, but I guess there's the mental reassurance of having the blockade on. Yeah, AC, I'm trying to not use the B shield at all. I haven't touched the B shield on this run yet for doing the peak run, so I'm just trying to avoid it if I can. But yeah, I would recommend for other people to go ahead and throw it on if you need more damage. But just like AC said, you got to be very careful. Looks like no hive drops. Hey, welcome Zane. Zer0 did put the stinky on that skag. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep the bone on. All right, let's deal with this guy first. I'm slagged, so let's be careful here. Again, caution is the name of the game at this point. Because like I always say, death is very punishing on the peak, so better to be unnecessarily cautious than overly aggressive. Alright, we'll hit him with the top, yeah. Do I have my fastball equipped? Yes, I do. All right. All right, we're gonna retreat to this choke point. And then we can get, we should be able to get plenty of ammo back here. Ah, seriously? There we go. That's okay, that's okay. We'll get some back. Alright, let's just launch him. my god, he's being so stubborn. I just gotta wait for my deception here. Jesus, do I have something to slag him with? I don't. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna... I guess we'll just whittle him down like this. There we go, jeez. Alright, throw back on the stockpile relic. There's a lot of ammo crates here. Let me go open these first. I did get a new controller, AC. I cannot overstate how much better shock is for the peak in comparison to corrosive for main mobbing element, mainly for staggering marauders before they run the headshots. Yeah, I've said that before. I overall do think shock is better for the peak. But in this instance, I do have a higher level corrosive Lyuda with the corrosive bone. Ideally, I think you want both. But honestly, so this was actually the first corrosive Lyuda I've got this whole run. I've been running shock basically the whole time. But I think this Lyuda's 2 or 3 levels underleveled at this point. But honestly, the 250% multiplier is good enough that it doesn't really matter. And shock is neutral to armor, but corrosion I think only deals 40% damage against shields. I don't think I had any fastballs left, sweet. Either way, Top Nia worked fine. Got a random job. My boss set up Google Drive stick thing, but hey, extra money, nice, sane. I'm pretty sure I was out, sweet. I think I picked up 3 afterwards, but I'll take your word for it. Either way, the Top Nia worked just as well. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what spawns we get here. All right, we got a Slag Centurion. We getting anything shielded? If we get anything shielded, I'll swap back. Jump over that attack. We do have an ammo vendor at the end here. So I don't really have to be careful with pacing my shots. Was that it? No, that one asshole burrowed. Dranbolt, I don't use any game rebalancing mods, no. Alright, got the super badass. And okay, this is gonna be tough. Alright, let's get to cover over here. Oh shit. All right. Binary boss time. Wish it wasn't so hard to tell if enemies were slagged in Deception. Yeah, Croak, that is pretty annoying. All right, so... yeah, we'll just try to slag the bottom and then bore him. And this should be another successful run. Yeah, I don't do very many modded playthroughs. Or I don't do any modded playthroughs. I only really use mods for quality of life stuff. Alright, let's get ready to slag the bottom. Alright, another rundown. 9 for 9, comrades. Unforgiven kind of sucks. We can pick it up to sell it for money, though. Oh, man. Damn, that is so good. Ah, if only that was OP10. Holy shit. Matching grip, fire overkill. Oh, with the moon clip. That is beautiful. Oh, man. If that was OP10, that would be a permanent part of this playthrough. I mean, even at OP8, it's still going to be pretty good, but damn, that is beautiful. Yeah, he's a great source of purples, too. Iridium. Um, he drops a lot of good stuff. All right, pretty sloppy run, but we got it done. That's all that matters. Perfect Centurion kill there. Yeah, I don't get it with them. Sometimes you can line up the kill really easily, and sometimes they just don't take damage. Better than my luck, I bet. Too scared to do OP levels. Plus, I need to progress. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't bother with them. Like, unless if you're having fun in UVHM, it's probably better just to stay at OP0 for most people. Unless you just specifically want, you know, a more bigger challenge. It's kind of annoying because Digistruct Peak is like significantly harder than most of the rest of the game. So I think it walls a lot of people out. Honestly, I think a lot of people probably could handle OP10, but the peak grind is what kills them. Yeah, AC, I love OP levels too. Yeah, Crowd, I'm sure it still would be good on OP10.
I may have just lied to you.
Alright, OP9, one more run. I guess we'll just try with the underleveled gear that we have. The thing is, this Shock Lyuda is 3 levels underleveled at this point. I think we can make it work. We'll try it, comrades. All right. So we can sell this Unforgiven. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Sell you. All right, final run, comrades. Hopefully. 9 for 9 so far. All right, the main thing here is this Shock Lyuda is 3 levels under leveled at this point, which is really pushing it. I think what I'll do is rock the Shock Lyuda with the Shock Fastball and the Shock Bone for stripping shields. And then for armored enemies, I'll swap over to the Corrosive Lyuda. I think that might be our best bet. An on-level Shock Lyuda would be a huge help. Hey, welcome Deeper. If you wanted to do a flex run, you could try and do a no pre-stack, no fastball quad assassins. That's a real challenge. The only kind of challenge run I would do is trying to beat the peak with non-uniques. But I'm gonna probably when I start speedrunning the peak, I'm gonna try something like that. Welcome Deeper. We're on OP9. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few runs to try to get a better Shock Lyuda. We won't take forever doing it. We'll do like 10 or so runs, and if we don't get it, because I do think we'd be okay with it, but I would rather not risk it if I don't have to. Yeah, that should be fine. Deeper, I hardly know her. How's the runs going? Good so far, Deeper. We are 9 for 9. We haven't failed a single run yet. But we're on the last one I have to do to unlock OP10. My Shock Lyuda is 3 levels under leveled, so I'm going to try to get an on level 1. That's really all I need. Some of my other gear is a little bit under leveled, but that's the main thing. If I can just get a Shock Lyuda, I think we'll be okay. And I mean, I could probably make this one work, but again, it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Non-unique peak is interesting. Did that at OP8. Kind of like the change of pace. Yeah, it's not too bad with Zer0 either, because Critical Ascension and Bore and stuff can trivialize a lot of the annoying parts. Me and Starkiller did a duo of it, but I honestly think I could do it a lot faster just on my own, because we had like atrocious off-host lag, so like I couldn't hit anything, so it just made it way harder than it should have been. I got a Siren skin. Just got back into Subnautica. Forgot how cool that game is. I have never played it, but I've heard a lot of praise for it. Deeper's whole username feels like that's what she said. Was that the intention, Deeper? We could try to farm the dragons again for a blockade, but I kind of just want to get this done, so the only thing I'm going to try to get is the Shock Lyuda. I had a lot of close calls in that last peak run. That was more from me being kind of sloppy, so I'll just try to be more careful this time. I'd like to be able to make it without failing a run, but it may not happen for us. It's okay if it does. Oh, I was checking my phone. Whoops.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you beautiful son of a bitch! Holy fuck, Gettle, I love you. Oh my god, you beautiful son of a bitch. Holy shit, first fucking run. Oh, and it's Jacob's grip and damage accessory. Holy fuck, Gettle, you absolute beautiful bastard. What the fuck, Gettle? Holy shit. Why are you so amazing? Well, we have to do a few more runs now. Damn. Holy shit, that's amazing. A little bit. That's what every girl says to me, but I can't go any deeper. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it reminds me of that meme that's like, when she tells you to go deeper, but you're already hip to hip. It's like, you know, I already ran out of dick, man. Hopefully there's no children listening. Yeah, holy crap, that was incredible. You see, that's the thing about re-gearing for the peak. It, like, if you're lucky, you can put in a little bit of effort to make it way easier on yourself. But sometimes you're going to get unlucky and it's going to take forever.
You just set off my trap card.
99% of BL2ers quit before they win Grand Prix Jacob's grip Lyuda. Would you rather listen to Lulu or kill Vora on OP10 legitimately 10 times in a row without dying? Honestly, Alpha, I think I'd have to go with the Vora kills, because at least then I would get something out of it. I'd get better at fighting Veracitus. If I listen to Lulu, I'm just going to get ear bleeding. I fixed my wonky bed frame and found like 20 empty soda bottles, and I need to pee. Do I pee in one? Pee into a soda bottle? Oh, a soda bottle. I was thinking of a soda can. Honestly, I need some kind of, like, extension to the bathroom. Because that's usually what I have to stop to go do.
Grenade out.
Alright, so at this point, the main thing on the line is just my pride, because if I fail at this point, then that'll be my first failure on the peak. But it's not a big deal. So if I was really trying to do like no failures, I would probably go farming on level blockade, but I'm just going to risk it with this one. I kind of think it wouldn't be that bad if I failed anyway, because it would kind of help show people that it's really not that big of a deal. Because it's pretty unrealistic to expect to climb the peak without dying at all.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Damn it, Gettle. Risk is a strong word. If you say so, AC. I almost died several times on that last run. Let's go buy some fastballs real fast. We'll just do a few more runs here. Since it's the same color, I should look for a Pepsi blue bottle to pee in. Well, remember, AC, I almost died to Dukino's mom because I was fucking around too. So I guess I had 2 close calls. I'll just try to be a little bit more careful this time. I was kind of underestimating Dukino's mom. Because again, like she had been a pushover the whole time till then. I was 99% certain she couldn't do the shock balls attack at that range. So I'll be more careful this time. Plus again, like you said, we do have the upgraded shock Lyuda. The thing about the peak is, like, each individual area is not that bad, except for, like, the Assassin's Arena. It's just that it's so long, if you die in any one part, you have to start all the way over. Tsukino's mom, I always use the B because she's basically an RNG check with her shock balls. Yeah, that's fair. I'll try to be more careful this time. I haven't had to use the B yet, so I'd like to do this last one without using it. Plus, you can get a lot of stacks of critical ascension off of Dukino's mom. And you can carry him, like, pretty far. Probably not to the assassins unless you're going really fast. Alright, we'll just do this last run and then we'll move on. I do hate getting shock balls in my face. Honestly, you can bore the Saturns really quickly if you're down in the arena, but it's a little bit risky. Alright, yeah, we'll just move on. I've got the Shock Lyuda. We should be fine. This is all we have to do and we'll be at OP10. Alright, as long as I don't choke or anything, we should be fine. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll do the Corrosive Lyuda on the bottom. I'll swap to it for loaders only. And we should be able to make this work. Alright, here we go, comrades. A shock taught me it would be good. That'll be fine, though. That was actually useful for a lot of stuff, like the turrets, and hopefully the last run. Then we'll be on OP10. Ugh. Maybe we'll get the spider tanks. No, I guess not. He would have spawned by now. Alright, I do have the shock bone on. Alright. And I got the OP9 Gromky Lyuda here. Yeah. Alright, here we go, comrades. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, I didn't see the frickin' surveyor. We got everything we need to deal with him, though. Ah. Come on, buddy. Alright, should be one more surveyor. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna come up here for a second wind. Alright, that was close. Alright, I gotta play better. shit. Alright, that was just a pure choke. I'm choking really bad now for some reason. Alright, we got our health back up. Equip you. Equip you.
You've exceeded my not inconsiderable expectations. Head to the next area.
Alright, we're good though. Okay, so I think if nothing spawns down here, I'm pretty sure that means the constructor spawns. And if the constructor spawns, we can get some good stacks off of him. Alright, here we go. I've once gotten the tip of an earphone stuck in my ear for like 3 days and had to burn $3 off my mom to get tweezers. That sounds very uncomfortable, Devil. I don't think I've ever had anything stuck in my ear. Although, one time when I was a kid, I got my leg stuck in a tree and my mom had to pour water and like dish liquid on it. Alright, we'll do this. Just... Shit, where's the shock bone? Alright, we'll drop the shock bone, equip the stockpile relic. Not sweet spotting so I can get more stacks. Oh, I fucked up my... Shit, oh my god, I'm playing so poorly. Garnet, what are you fucking doing? Ugh, I just completely forgot to equip my fastball and now this is all fucked. God damn it, man. What the hell is going on with me? Alright, now we're okay, we're okay. To be honest, it'll be a miracle if I clear this run. I don't know what's going on with me this morning. Alright, here's the bone. Circle strafe with this guy. Oh god, oh god. Just fastball him. That is how I play normally, AC. I normally do stack off of that constructor. Like, I'm not pre-stacking, I'm just, whenever there's an enemy like that, I just try to get as many stacks as I can. Yeah, like, I might as well take advantage of it if I can. Alright, we'll just be patient here. What I messed up there was I forgot to equip my freaking my fastball. At least we didn't get the freaking surveyor spawn. Alright, finally, geez. Alright, shock bone will equip the stockpile relic. Garnet, you gotta lock on or go home. Whew. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, we will not underestimate Dukino's mom this time. You've got the 10 runs, no death pressure on you. Yeah, that's probably a factor. All right, there's Dukino. Shockbone, drop, equip stockpile. Decoy. Oh god, get away from the shock balls. Get away, get away. Oh no, what? Good god almighty. What? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Dude, she's just not cooperating now. What the hell is she doing? What was all that shit? I got second wins though, so we're good. All right, when she starts walking like this, if you can just walk with her. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just open that mouth. Oh god, we're not good, we're not good. That's gonna hit me. We're just gonna get a second wind here. We can second wind. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, what? I had no idea that shit could do that. What the fuck? It can hit you after she's dead? Holy fuck. Okay, I did not realize that attack could still hit you after she was dead. Jesus. Whew. All right. Yeah, I'm fucking up because I'm so nervous now. It's all right, man. Just, it's all good. It's all good. If you die, you die. No worries. All right, good run, good run. All right, so far so good. Sniper for ammo. Nuke him. Oh god, another one. All right, so far so good. Good. Check for ammo down here. Imagine if I died to that. Oh, another one. Shit. Bro, get away from me. Alright, now we should get an angle on the butt. See, it's just completely random. Ugh. Check for ammo real fast. Hey, welcome, Demon Dragon. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Trying not to waste too many shots. It's going to end up getting me killed. Ah. All right, we're good. Oh, good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll take this guy out. We're still good. There's a surveyor here. Let him do his volley. All right, we're good. All right, we got to hurry to try not to lose our stacks. We're probably going to burn most of them, honestly. Hey, elemental bone shredder. Oh, there's still another enemy here. Oh, there's a whole bunch more enemies.
You cannot proceed until your foes are gone.
No, 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 no. Don't set me on fire, dude. I don't think he slagged. Shit. Come on, man. All right, we got a lot of stacks here. Let's try to carry him. Shit, no ammo at all. We probably won't be able to carry these into the Assassin's Arena. Let's try to get up here. I hate when his shield glitches like that.
Memory to spawn a new creature, so you will find refunds of the same enemy.
I'm fucked. I'm dead. That's game. That's game. Fuck. I got greedy there going for the Doc Mercy. Yeah, that's game. Shit. I think there's only surveyors here. Oh, fuck. Why did I have to get greedy? Marauder to your right. I'm fucked. God damn it. Well, it had to happen once. There goes the perfect run. I've been playing like absolute fucking hell this morning. That's why you don't get greedy, guys.
You will please assemble here and we can begin.
Garnet is washed, says the guy who can't even beat the peak once. Come on, bro. Realistic expectations are indeed the best, AC. God damn it, why did I have to get greedy? Alright. Well, now the pressure's off at least. I tried to get him before he took off. All right, we just burnt through a ton of ammo, but there's a lot of ammo crates, so we should be fine. Yeah, it was a mistake, AC. It was definitely a mistake. Like I said, I got too greedy. But not a big deal. Hopefully we don't get the surveyor spawn. Shit. No, that's not surveyor spawn. I think the surveyors only spawn if you get the turrets down here. Let's watch out for this guy. Can we get him before he burrows? Yep. Yeah, dying to the binary boss is very painful. It's happened to me before. I don't think on Zer0, but on other characters. No, I've probably died to him on Zer0 before I knew how to bore him the most effectively. You keep using shock and I never use it. Is shock good against OP enemies? On the peak, so on the peak, these flesh enemies are not true flesh enemies. They aren't weak to anything. So on the peak, shock is kind of the best. Or so the thing is, it's between shock and corrosive because on the peak, shock still deals 250% bonus damage against shields, and it's neutral against armor and flesh. So you'll often see people using shock on the peak. Now the loaders on the peak, the robots are weak to corrosion, so corrosion is also good on the peak, but corrosion only deals like 40% damage against shields. So for the peak, I'll often just prioritize shock. All right, I just botched that. Yeah, even with the Morningstar glitch, Veracitus is still kind of hard because Veracitus is really hard to crit. Alright, got him. Just fastball the Rabbit Skag. God, he took so many of those. Yeah, pretty much what AC said.
Actually, let's make things interesting. How about another?
I thought I might be able to line up a boar there. Alright, let's just be careful here and not run out of sniper ammo. Just flank him. Will you stop moving, bro? Come on. Alright, one more. Alright, we're good. Hey, welcome, Krish. I'm doing okay. Not playing super well this morning, but we're recovering.
Many unanswered questions still remain beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication I've given him. I remain curious about the origin of the sirens and their ultimate connection to the vaults.
But 4071, generally speaking, you just want to match elements. That'll basically give you double damage, fire on flesh, shock on shields, corrosion on armor. It's just on the peak, it's different because fire isn't good on the peak because they aren't true flesh enemies. This is the run. We're on OP9, so if we beat this run, we unlock OP10. So this is the last run we have to do. This is the 10th run. I think Dukino's mom's about to spawn, so let's move away from here. Alright, so see, that's the key. As long as I'm far away enough when she spawns, I'm fine. Missing some shots here, that's fine. I can pick up the bone now. Alright, so as long as I have enough distance when she spawns, I'm fine. Are we doing an OP10 run after this just for good measure? Not right now, no. I mean, eventually I'll come back because I'll reset the game and beat every quest, but not on this save file, or not on this character, not right now. All right, good run, good run. All right, good, good, good. Try to get some ammo back. Sweet, sweet. Oh, there's another one, damn. But yeah, guys, like AC said, it's better to have realistic expectations. You're almost not ever going to be able to complete every peak level without dying at least once. At least it's not when you're a beginner. Maybe once you have a lot more experience, you'll have a better chance at it, depending on the character. But a lot of random bullshit can happen.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Hardest character to do the peak with, most people agree that it's Krieg. I would say Zer0 is one of the easiest. Because he has critical ascension and bore, and fastball with deception is really good for like the assassins.
Bandits are the true heroes and we are the villains? So stop.
See if we can pick up some ammo. Sweet. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we're good this time. I can feel it coming back to me.
First law of disabling. Increasing the credit for the substance.
So this guy's gonna burn a ton of my critical ascension. Thanks, you asshole. Wow. Holy shit, he did that for so long. Oh man, there's another enemy all the way over here. Get him before he covers up. It's very tough, so don't beat yourself up too much. Oh god. Especially with those assholes.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move with you.
Shit. I should have picked up some ammo first. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, this time I'm not gonna play overly aggressive. I did that because I'm usually able to get away with it, but, again, that's what I'm always saying. You gotta be more careful on the peak.
The spider ant's armor is made of a mixture of chitin and mucus.
Although, to be honest, he was glitching and shit, so that didn't help. See how his, oh my god. Am I gonna die again? No, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we'll get up here. I can't get an angle on his fucking face. I've lost all of my critical ascension. Alright, we're just gonna have to flank him. Jeez, finally.
I enjoy that.
Dr. Mercy has a degree in ass kicking. This is not a joke. Promethea University is not well respected in the world of academia.
I'm definitely gonna have to practice this area more if I ever start speedrunning this. Alright, come on, come on, come on. All right. We'll hit the surveyor first. Or constructor, I should say. All right, now we'll just wait for deception and we'll flank him. All right, we're good. We're good. We got 2 infinity drops. I don't have time to check the parts. Oh, fuck. I can't pick it up. I'm going to lose all my critical ascension anyway, so we'll go pick it up. I'm going to have to gather ammo anyway. We got OP10, Dull Grip, Accuracy Laser. This other one was fire, at least. OP9, it's at least on level and fire. Alright, we're good this time. I can feel it coming back to me. Okay, let's take these surveyors out first. Well, if he's gonna rush to his death, fine by me. Alright, a few more spawns. Looks like exploders. that. So now let's gather ammo and get our grenades back. Deathmark and Death Blossom are really strong, yeah. How to get the Creamer? You have to complete the creature slaughter in the Wildlife Preserve. It's a reward for completing the final round. We'll summon this back. We can check these for ammo too. I think OP10 broke rating for Axton. Oh yeah. On OP8, 72 OP8, he could insta-kill Veracitus and Hyperius. He can't do that now. He can still do a lot of damage to him, but he can't insta-kill them. So, in my opinion, Axton's probably in the bottom 2 raiders. I think him and Maya are probably the bottom 2. Although, I mean, they still can do it, but I think the other characters, it's easier on for the most part. I've done it though. I've got a rating video with Axton and a rating video with Maya. I beat all the raid bosses with them except for, who was it? The dragons and Veracitus. They're a lot harder on them. They take a lot more practice. All right, we'll get our last grenade and then go.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still deface his likeness. Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image.
All right, what can I drop here? We got an OP9 Elemental Bone Shredder. That's good too. Probably won't actually be using it, but...
That of a puppy, and you
All right, we got all of our grenades back. All right, comrades, hardest part. Here we go. Oof. Oh god, quad spawns again. All right, we got our shock fastball, shock bone. Oh shit. Shit, I'm out of shock. Oh, I'm out of fastballs. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, he's sliding. He's sliding. Oh god. All right, we're going to be extra cautious just because we're almost dead. We're below health gate. I probably could have killed him, but again, I'm not going to overextend again and die like I did last time. Wow. Wow, he really did not want to get critically hit. Alright, geez. Sloppy, but we got it. Alright. We should be good, comrades.
You've exceeded my not inconsiderable expectations.
Can I just say, you leaving Watt alive makes me very worried sometimes? I'm playing to the best of my ability, AC. I'm sorry, that's just what I have found to be the best way to deal with them. I fastball Roof first, and then Wreath, because I find them the hardest to deal with. I don't care about Watt, because he's easier to kill. Thank you, Makester. Yeah, Watt is the easiest assassin to kill, so he doesn't really concern me. One just face tanking those shots, yeah. I think maybe the pop was blocking the shots a little bit. I don't know what that was about. Well, to be honest, I very rarely die to the assassins doing this method, AC, so... Like you said, I'm sure we all have our own ways of doing stuff. Like me, I always forget to take that lightning bolt off. Can I hit him? There we go. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. Alright, let's go buy ammo.
Eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
He's also the only assassin that you can realistically get a second wind off of. Which is why I like to not kill him first. Unless they're almost already dead. Alright, Surveyor's got... So unless I choke or some kind of bullshit happens, we should be about to be at OP10, comrades. I usually try to save Watt or One for last. Watt is easy and One is tanky but slow. Roof and Wreath are the most difficult. Yeah, that's pretty much my mentality too. Roof is really hard to hit, so I like to fastball him. And then Wreath dots you. I try to take him out. And yeah, One is tanky but easy to hit, yeah. So One's not really a threat once you get rid of the other two.
A critical kill. Showers me in blood and spits. How enjoyable.
So I just have to not choke and not get overly aggressive like I did with that Doc Mercy kill. Alright, we got a Slag Centurion. I think these might be the last couple of enemies. Alright, he slagged me. Oh god, oh god. Rabid Skag jump scare, holy shit. No, 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 no. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh god, he came out of fucking nowhere. Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. Alright, we're gonna yeet him. We're gonna yeet him.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion.
Alright, that was scary as hell. Are we at Saturn yet? Oh, I need to get my health up too. Hey, welcome Dylan. You're just in time to see us hopefully get to OP10, and as long as I don't choke or get overly aggressive like I did last time. Alright, so I gotta be careful now because it looks like there's one last enemy alive down here. And if I kill him, the double Saturns will spawn. Alright, where is he? Alright, I'm gonna try to draw him over here so I can retreat. I can usually kill the Saturns faster when I'm down here, but it's riskier. So I'm just going to try to retreat to the vendor. I think this is the last guy I gotta kill for him to spawn. He's being a loot goblin and won't come over here though. Oh my god, he will not slag. Alright, come over here, dude. You picked up all the loot. Serious? Oh my god, bro. Alright, we're just gonna have to kill him and run for it.
Didn't get that.
I wasn't talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
To win hearts and minds by shooting them in the face.
Alright, Corrosive Bone.
Multiplying your enemies, I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence.
Alright, we almost got the first one. Those will seek you through deception. Alright, I gotta get to the ammo vendor. Yeah, let's just go. Go, 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 go. Alright, Good, good, good. They're lined up. You can often bore through each other. We killed something. It might have just been a turret.
And I disappear. A ghost of its
I guess it was just a turret.
preparing to strike.
All right, patience is the name of the game right now. So close.
And I disappear. A ghost of its combat. Preparing to strike.
Ah, he won't. Okay, okay. Got the first one. Got the first one. The second one is hurt quite a bit. Death mark him. Come on.
I disappear.
Why won't that turret bore? Come on.
Ghosting.
Son of a bitch. If he pushes me up here, this is gonna be bad. I'll have to retreat over there, and then it'll take forever to kill him. Alright. Alright, almost got him. I think that was the last turret. Now we just gotta focus on shooting him. I think all the turrets are gone. Like patience on a monument, yeah. Alright, even if he pushes me, I should be fine now.
I vanish.
Careful not to kill yourself with your kunai, that can happen too. Alright, we should be safe. It'll take a second, but we should be safe. Yeah, you can second wind off of those as well. I don't think you can bore through those, Robert, but I could be wrong, because it seems like the shot just dies. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. Again, slow and steady wins the race here. We're this far, no reason to get reckless now for a faster kill. This is again why I say to always come in with a lot of money. Hey, welcome, Osiren MC. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. Bear with me, guys. I know this is not the most exciting combat section. Thank Gearbox for making an uncrittable, unslaggable boss, then making a powered-up version of him called Saturn 2.0, then putting two of them together. All right, jeez. All right, as long as I don't...
Step of your path toward godhood.
No, 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 no! Fucking, I'm so goddamn stupid. Fucking goddamn it, bro. Oh my god, I totally fucking forgot about those. No fucking way.
Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed.
God damn it, Garnet, you fucking moron. You knew better. You fucking moron. God damn it.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Fuck me. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and play the goddamn game now. Smooth selling. I didn't fail a single run until the final run, and now I've failed two. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there's another mistake you can make, so be careful with that fucking shit. Yeah, there's only 2 areas after them before the binary boss.
I'd tell you to prioritize these surveyors, but if you haven't figured that out,
Fucking hell, man. All that work for nothing, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. I probably shouldn't waste my fastballs on him anyway. Whatever, fuck it. Good God, there's so many enemies. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I'm tilted as hell. Oh, I'm not even fucking paying attention. I thought I killed that guy. Son of a bitch. What a horrible performance. Literally didn't fail a single run, and now we're on the 10th run, and I can't freaking play. Oh, God. Alright, I'm almost out of sniper ammo, so we'll... Oh, I didn't even have it equipped. Alright, jeez. When I fail a peak run, it's the last run I do that day. Yeah, it's understandable. It's really demoralizing, but we gotta shake ourselves off. I'm sorry, guys. I've not been able to keep up with chat either. It's harder for me to keep up with chat on the peak. Again, I can do it on the rest of the game easier because it doesn't really matter if I die that much. All right. I just wanted to spend more time with you guys, so I wasn't ready to finish this run. Which is why I started filling these.
thanks to Lilith and Moxie, I found a way to combine Iridium and Digistruct technologies to change the nature of life itself. The overpower up.
Well, you get to practice the Doc Mercy area. I guess that is true. I discovered your channel recently, loving your videos, great commentary, great gameplay, unique and nuanced takes about the game. Thank you, Salt Lady. Thank you for dropping by in the stream, comrade. I cannot believe I did that. What the fuck, man? Well, I guess it'll make for a funny moment whenever I do the highlights of the run. I'm just gonna say that I was clip farming. to be honest, it's easy to get distracted talking and then do stupid shit like that. Alright, let's be careful with these turrets. So for some reason, I didn't realize you could slag the Hyperion slag turrets until, like, last run. Garnet, you gotta stop labeling any botched run as a horrible performance. You were playing fine until a single oversight. Well, that oversight did cost me the run. It's just frustrating because it was such a silly mistake. Anyway, pretty much know you'll get the run stream either way. You gotta go, Garnet. See ya. Okay, thank you for dropping by, AC. I agree he's overly critical of himself. I probably can be. It's just frustrating when I know what I'm capable of and I don't deliver. We gotta get to safety here. Oof. Okay, that was very, very, very close. But yeah, I do apologize, guys. It's a lot harder to keep up with the chat during the more difficult content. Okay, this is actually terrible. I might just have to get a second wind here. Why is that doing, like, no damage to him? Yeah, we're just gonna get a second wind. I'll decoy when I get back up. Well, God, they took forever to kill me, so I guess not. Shit, I don't know where to go. There's too many enemies here. Alright, get inside. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I gotta get away from these guys. Shit. Oh, my God. This might be another failed run, honestly. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I've got to create space here. Garnet, get away from them. Get away from them. You know this. I'm almost out of sniper ammo. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to just retreat and go get ammo. Wait, we can slag the slag turrets? Yeah, I didn't realize that till recently anyway, either. Does someone know how to farm conference call most efficiently? Honestly, if you know how to kill Hatterax, I think Hatterax is the easiest way to get them. Bro, get away from me. Alright, we can take this asshole out. That'll be a big help. Alright. That guy's super dangerous as well. You can see that missile just flew by my face. All right, geez. I'm still gonna have to push back a little bit more to pick up this extra ammo. Oh my God, I just saw the fell. Yeah, Krish, I guess you weren't caught up on the stream. Yeah, that was painful. Oh, I already opened these. There's some more back here. We're just gonna have to take the time to go get them because I've got to have the ammo for the scorches. Yeah, there's like 4 up here. Hey, welcome, Bateman. Oh, had to make a call. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that was pain. I get having standards, but I don't think anyone in this chat is judging your gameplay. I know, Robert. It's more just so myself. I just get frustrated whenever I make mistakes like that, but I probably am overly critical at times. It's way harder to win after losing than winning in the first place. You got this. We got this. I'm just gonna double check these here. All right, that's good enough. Throw the shock bone back on. Garnet, quick question. I'm wanting to do a 0 build with the Rex. Torn on the Calm and the Relic, Legendary Killer Sniper, and Heart or Sheriffs. For the Rex specifically, honestly, I haven't used it very much. Okay, we got Surveyor spawn. Throwing the fastball. I would honestly say just experiment with them. I would think probably Legendary Killer with Sheriff's Badge, but without playing it myself, I'm not for sure. Ah. All right, only one more Surveyor. All right, got him. But we'll just say that I wanted to spend more time with you guys, so I threw those attempts. Oh, go, get away, get away. Yes, yes, boar, yes, yes, yes. Sometimes they'll overlap and you can get a good boar off. Use the power of negativity to fuel your anger, then you can win and be positive again. That's what we'll try, Alpha. I've done 2,000 runs farming a fire conference call. I've got every practicable conference call except fire. What farm are you doing, Bateman? The harder the fall, the stronger the victory, Garnet. Yes. Farming the solo dragons as Maya. Haven't gotten close to killing them. They're very, very hard on Maya. All right. Sounds like my garbage can just got blown over. All right. All right, here we go. Warrior moonshot farming. Honestly, I think Hatterax would be your better bet. I've got so many conference calls from Hatterax. All right. Dockbone drop. Equip you. Oh my gosh. Bro, these little guys do not want to slag to the slag pimp. I'm just using this to try to save some sniper ammo. All right, remember, Garnet, do not run out into the open after you kill Saturn. Remember that. You will die. All right, all right, I'm far enough away. That's the key for Zer0 here. Just be far enough away to avoid the shock ball attack. sprint away. What's she doing? She's probably gonna do the shock balls. We can get a second wind even if we get downed now. Alright. Hey, siren skin.
Impressive.
Alright, again, let's be cautious here.
Now! Hit me!
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my deception to get this guy. Alright, Black Queens.
Multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training and battles.
No, no. Probably not gonna be able to stop her from spawning the babies. Get out of this corner. This is bad news. Gonna need to get some ammo. All right, lead them over here to these two. All right. Carry a few stacks.
This is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden. By multiplying your enemy,
Yeah, 10 levels under level shield. That'll do it.
as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence. Bonehead was the scourge of fire.
Oh my god, I got stuck on the ground.
Him eat his own face. This was
Alright, there. Rip critical ascension stacks.
find myself bored. Maybe
We'll just...
find
I'm gonna prioritize safety rather than trying to kill them quickly.
Enjoyed that.
Were opportunity ever built, these surveyors were to act as mobile surveillance cameras, spying on the city's more attractive residents.
Oh my god, bro, stay still, please. Jeez. Oh my... Okay, we got him, got him. Alright, yeah, there's a ton of ammo after we complete this section, so... I just got a world drop. Is that a storm front? No, is that a pandemic? Yeah, you can actually slag the Hyperion slag turrets. I didn't realize that till recently. See if we can line up a bore on those two. Nice. Yeah, it's a pandemic. Do you guys consider Hyperion stock to be perfect for conference call? For the Hyperion shotguns, I always forget which one is actually the best because of their reverse recoil. All right, let's just be cautious here. I can't believe I've died twice on this run after not dying on any of the others. All right, make sure I got my fastball on. All right, here we go. I'm using a blockade. It's a little underleveled, but it should be good enough to get the job done. Jesus. I gotta get my health back up.
Preparing to strike.
Most of my gear is underleveled, but I'm trying to not have to refarm. No, my shock. I did get a new shock Lyuda actually. My shock Lyuda is on level.
Pandora after his hometown suddenly suffered a widespread epidemic of being stabbed in the eye with a scalpel disease. Digital clones shall
All right, got the first one. Let's not be greedy. He didn't get slagged. Brilliant. Oh my god, die. All right, we'll flank him. Yeah, it keeps fucking me up how his shield glitches in front of his face like that. Oh my god, what? What was that? What the hell was that? All right, I gotta get my health back up. I ran into a grenade or something. I guess he threw it and I didn't notice. All right, geez. Got another infinity drop. Non-elemental, OP10, Hyperion grip, and no accessory. Wow, that is... I think that might literally be the worst possible roll. It's 2 levels underleveled, no element, no accessory, Hyperion grip. That is disgusting. I do need to get some sniper ammo. All right, there's a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We need to get our fastballs back as well before we do the next area. Don't need that. Use that. Don't need that. Don't need that. On shotguns, certain sights will reduce spread. I'm not sure if that's true for other types of sights. No, Bateman, sights on like shotguns, when you scope in, they tighten the spread. I'm not sure if that's only for shotguns or if that's for all weapon types. But like on a shotgun, a Jacob's, or is it a Jacob's sight? I think gives the most spread reduction, like 50%. They don't affect like the numbers on the card though. All right, let's get our ammo back here. Another day to be wrong, another day to learn things. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm always still learning new things about the game. Huh. Did you guys notice these were open already? You think they were open from the last time I ran through or something? That's weird. All right. Shock fastball, shock bone, legendary sniper. All right, let's try this again. All right, I will be right back, comrades. All right, we're back, comrades. I don't care how many times I fail this, I'm not ending this stream until I beat this. All right, here we go. Oh. Save my sniper rounds. All right, all right. Ooh. All right, all right, all right, all right. No, no, he's got slag. Oh god. Ugh. Oof. All right. Now, unless I make another catastrophically stupid decision, we should be able to do this.
Pleasure doing business.
Peak is always brutal. How long has Garnet been streaming today? About 3 hours, bloke. I think. Yeah, we gotta wait a second after I kill Saturn. Bloke, the runs have been going really well. I beat every run the first try, and now we're on the last run, and I keep dying. The first time I died because I got reckless, basically, against Doc Mercy. And the second time I died because I killed the Saturns, and I forgot that they shoot those missiles that will still seek you. And after I killed both of the Saturns, I ran out and got downed by a lingering attack. So I'm trying very hard not to make bad plays this run.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, I was very, very unhappy. Thought that was a rabbit skags, just a spitter. Alright, let's go re-up before Saturn spawns. Bone Shredder is amazing. I really like the Bone Shredder. Oh, we did get a pretty good Bone Shredder. Elemental, Mallow on grip, no accessory. If that was OP10, that would probably become a permanent part of my arsenal. I really like the Bone Shredder.
Nothing like a good sale.
Yeah, the good touch and the bad touch are always kind of underwhelming, unless you're playing like Maya with the legendary cat, and even then they don't hit that hard. Alright, looks like there's still a couple of enemies down here. You gotta be careful, guys, because once you kill the last enemy, the double Saturns will spawn. Which, honestly, I feel like I can kill them faster when I'm down here, but I'm trying to be very cautious because I keep dying. I'm pretty sure he's the last enemy. He should chase me up here. Does precision affect the Bone Shredder? Yeah, bloke. Any weapon with multiple projectiles, the precision will tighten the spread on them.
Thought the gauntlet needed a stupendously large enemy to break up the pace, so voila! Saturn. You may wish to get behind me. You are not brain damaged. I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
Just trying to save my deception in case I get in trouble. Not getting very good boar luck here. I don't... Alright, I'm just gonna run to the ammo vendor to be safe.
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Not getting very good boar luck. Shit. If they'll walk in front of each other, I can try to bore them through each other. As long as they don't push up here, I'm good. Come on. I got my corrosive bone on, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to line them up, Kitagia. It's just not always easy to do. I'm prioritizing safety here.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Come on, come on. I mean, we're gonna kill them. It's just gonna take me a second. I don't know how long you've been here, Kitagia, but it's been kind of a rough morning. I beat every run the first try, and then on this run, I keep dying to dumb shit. My last death, I killed the Saturns, and then I forgot that their attacks linger after you kill them, and I ran out there and got killed by those stupid missiles. Don't kill yourself with kunai. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that too. Again, this is why you gotta bring a lot of money. Alright, let my shield get back up. Alright, we almost got both of them. Incredible boss design, Gearbox. Just crazy that they made a really tough enemy who cannot be slagged or critically hit, and then they made a second version that's stronger, and then they put two of them together. Alright, one down. Again, we just gotta remember not to make a stupid mistake this time. I think he still has a turret, but I can't really get to it. Maybe I can get it from the other side.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
He may not have any turrets left. Jeez. Alright, we got him though, so just have to be careful not to make any other mistakes. And we'll finally be at OP10. Yep, those track you through deception. He just keeps spamming that attack, bro.
Unworthy opponents. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, peak gearbox design moment. We got this though. I guess I can shoot down the ones on the right side and just keep shooting here. Yeah, I think I can shoot those down and then just keep shooting him, and the ones on the left side will hit the wall. So this way I don't have to peek into cover. Oh, maybe. If I wasn't already frustrated with the stupid deaths, I would try to do something dumb like kill him with Killing Blow. But that's kind of annoying because with those big ass enemies, Killing Blow or Execute will like bounce around all over the place.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
All right, almost got him. You can bore him really quickly. I've just not been able to do it this time. Like in my DigiPeak guide, I got really fast bores on them. With the Shock Lyuda of all things. I wonder if maybe something about the Shock Lyuda would be better, or if I was just getting lucky.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Final stretch, yeah, we're almost there. So again, as long as I don't do something extremely stupid, this should be the run we make it. But knowing me, I'll find something to do. I'll end up trying to yeet a rabid skag and miss and throw myself off the map or something. Okay, we're almost there. Holy crap. Most fun boss in the game, finally defeated.
Stop moving. That's how the orphans.
And do not run out there. See how those explosions hitting the fucking vendor? Those are what killed me. I killed him last time and ran out in the open and got hit by those. They're still coming. Did you see that? Holy crap. Did you see how long that last one took to get over here? Damn. All right, I think they're all gone. Jeez. All right, I'm almost out of money, so I need to sell some stuff. Final stretch, you got OP10 in the bag? Let's hope so. The last one was bait. All right, deep breath, Garnet. You can do this. All right, here we go. Throw the shock bone back on. All right, here we go. Saturn is indeed booty cheeks. If anyone jinxes this, I'm timing you out. All right, third time is the charm. But yeah, in all honesty, guys, deaths like that are just gonna happen. Stupid shit is gonna happen. I think it was on OP2. I got hit by a single shock round that depleted my shield and it applied a shock dot, and I almost died from it. So it's honestly just gonna happen sometimes. The first time I died here, it was annoying because it killed my perfect streak. And then the second time, it was just annoying because I made a stupid mistake, but it's gonna happen. What level is your Pimpernel? Yeah, it's low level slag pimp. I got it in normal mode just for slagging. All right, please, for the love of God, give me a good, an easy section here. Fucking Surveyor, son of a bitch. I had to open my mouth. All right, let's just try to kill him nice and fast. Come on, spawn, 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 spawn. All right, we got him. I'm retreating because my shield was broken. All right, I'm just gonna be super cautious. I'm gonna use this as a choke point to draw them over here. Gotta watch out for the damn surveyors. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, more surveyors. Ah. Yeah, Slag Pimp does not like slagging these small enemies. Holy crap, bro, slag. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, come over here, come over here. Alright, alright. Should be last enemy. He didn't get slagged. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, he does not want to cooperate. Again, safety's the name of the game. We gotta be careful. It's annoying when they do such a good job of avoiding your attacks when you're in deception. Oh, okay. Last section. As long as we don't get a bunch of super badass surveyors, I should be okay. All right. We'll get all of our ammo back up before we go over, just to be safe. I'm just gonna farm Hatterax. Yeah, that's a really good farm, Bateman. You get so much good stuff from him. I've got multiple perfect Lyudas from him. Now, I've never got a perfect conference call from him, but I've got a lot of good ones. You need to have a lot of Iridium. He costs like 20 Iridium each time. I've got my perfect Butcher from him, too. All right. Just do not choke, Garnet. Do not choke, and you got this. I've been choking so much this morning. He drops a lot of volcanoes too, yeah. Skull mashers. All right. Shock fastball. Shock bone. Is that everything? Shock Lyuda, corrosive Lyuda, blockade, fastball, bone, sniper. All right, please no super badass surveyors. All right, looks like we're getting exploders. Easy first wave. What the hell are you waiting for? Come on. I'm being kind of careful because sometimes they can blow each other up and like knock themselves into you. No. Okay, it's just a regular surveyor. All right, we'll let him end that volley. No reason to take an unnecessary risk. Oh, okay, binary boss. Okay. Unless I make a catastrophically moronic decision, we should be good. We'll just slag the bottom half. And then bore him. We'll make sure not to slag lock him. I got 4 conference calls in 1 farming session last time I farmed him. Yeah, he drops them a lot. All right, comrades, moment of truth. 3rd time is the charm. All right, don't slag him early because that'll slag lock him. Wait for him to fully spawn. Then only slag the bottom half. Oh, we did it! We did it! Yes, we did it! OP10, we made it! Even though... Oh god, it was... I made so many mistakes, but we did it. Oh, congratulations, you have unlocked level 10 of overpowered enemies. Overpowered enemies are enabled from the main menu after selecting continue. Oh, thank god I didn't botch that. Thank god. We got a frickin' slag Avenger. Thank you, Gearbox, you motherfuckers. Alright, we made it, comrades. Oh, we made it. Hey, Shotgun Supreme. Oh. I cannot believe that took me 3 tries. Hey! Rubberized slag singularity with 0 fuse time. That'll be good for Hatterax. Would prefer a low level one, but we can work with that. Thank God. All right, yeah, so now what we need to start doing is... First thing we need to do is probably farm Lyudas. We need to get our OP10 Lyudas, and then we can start our other farms. Pearl SMG, yeah, the Avenger is a Pearl SMG. Thank you, bloke. All right, we did it. All right, so what I want to do now is farm the main gear I'll be using for my playthroughs. So I'll farm that gear, then I'll reset the playthrough, and we'll beat every quest on OP10, and beat every raid boss, and we'll beat Digistruct Peak on OP10. And honestly, when we come back here at OP10, we'll have all OP10 gear, so it'll be easier than this was. So I think we had to refarm gear about 3 times. So yeah, I'll farm the major gear that I need. The Lyudas, the fastballs, the stuff for Melee Zero, a Love Thumper. And then I'll reset the playthrough, we'll beat every quest. I won't farm literally everything I'm gonna use, just the main stuff. Yeah, if you can slag the bottom half of this binary boss, you can insta-bore him if you shoot the joint there. Alright, yeah, that's the first thing I think that makes the most sense to do, is to go farm Lyudas. We'll go purchase some SDU upgrades first. I want Garnet to use Fire Pimp some. It looks so strange to see the pellets orange after so long of them being purple. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I love the Slag Pimp, but I almost never actually use the Pimpernel as a regular damage-dealing weapon. Hype for this part of the run. Love the endgame farm reset. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take us forever. I don't really need that much stuff. Again, I just need the major items for, like, my main builds. And then we can farm other stuff afterwards, like, you know, Jolly Rogers and stuff like that. What gear can I let go of here? Honestly, I need most of this stuff. We'll just go for now. And I cannot believe I jumped out in front of that Saturn missile volley. I cannot believe that happened. Why do you want lower level slag items? What is the reason? I've always just used on level items. There's no reason to want a lower level slag item. It's just, I consider the Slag Pimpernel to be the best slag tool in the game. And since it's a quest reward, you can't keep refarming it. So what I like to do is get a low level Slag Pimpernel in normal mode. and then I can use that for the entire game up to OP10. And now that I'm back on OP10, I can farm a Slag Pimpernel again. It's just that since the Slag utility doesn't diminish with level, I can use it the whole time. And now, like I said, now I'll be able to get an on-level one. Are you going to do DLCs again as well? Oh yeah, bloke. We're going to beat every single quest. We're going to do every single DLC, every Headhunter, main story, every side quest, every raid boss, Digistruck Peak. We're going to do everything. I'm not going to do stuff like collecting all the skins or and doing like the challenges, but we're going to do all the main stuff. Yeah, there are some exceptions, like Alpha said, like a low-level crossfire is better for not killing yourself. A low-level magic missile is better for not killing yourself. Got a volcano and perfect slag Lyuda. Yeah, he's super generous. I had PTSD from the Jolly Roger farm. Yeah, that was insane. Oh yeah, and like Robert said, I don't do stash and read-only farming, basically so console players can replicate what I'm doing. Although I have to use a little bit of read-only farming just to make the stream, you know, more viewer-friendly, rather than Alt F4ing over and over. But I won't be using it to get, like, perfect versions and stuff. That's sick, I'm hopped. Don't blame you on the skins and stuff. Yeah. Won't be doing that shit. Oh my god, stay still, Gaddle, you motherfucker. Alright, no first run kill. Or no first run drop, I should say. I'm playing Krieg, not Zer0, though. Can I just get a conference call? PlayStation players can replicate stash farming. Yeah, Alpha has a video on how to do that if you're on PlayStation. If you're not on PlayStation, you can still duplicate. No matter what console you're on, you can duplicate items. Back, did we clear OP10? Yeah, we beat it. Release the Roid, we beat it. I didn't make any dumb smooth brain decisions, so third time was the charm. Worst feeling when buying a PC for this game was losing all the heads and skins. Oh yeah, that would be a pain. I would be pretty sad if I lost all mine, because some of them are really hard to get. Like, I love the one I'm using now. It's called Flowers on Your Grave. It's my favorite skin. You can only get it from Vermivorous, so it's really hard to get. What if you didn't get OP10 and it's just your imagination? Honestly, Alpha, that wouldn't surprise me if, like... what mistake could I made? Maybe when I tried to yeet a rabid skag off, I missed and jumped to my death. And this whole thing is just a psychotic breakdown I'm having. Wouldn't surprise me. So we're not going to go for perfect versions. We're just going to go for on level and elemental. That's all I need. A fire, a shock, and a corrosive on level. But you know what? I'm going to look up... I think Robert told me that you can just drive the truck up and it's faster. So I'm going to look up a video of how to do that. Because speed is going to be the name of the game at this point. Oh, wrong weapon. We literally just need on level and elemental. Hey, welcome, Modest. If the double prefix is the best for the Rex, I assume a Jacob's sight might be the best to tighten the spread. I can't remember if pistol sights tighten the spread. You can check on Loot Lemon, though. Yeah, Alpha says Jacob's is the best. We're on OP10, Modest. But you missed a hilarious crash out earlier. I got BL2 on Steam when they made it free for a bit. Not looking forward to farming till death do us part and Kawaii Killer again. Yeah. But I was on the last run and I killed the double Saturns. And I forgot that they have those lingering missile attacks. And I was talking to chat. I killed the double Saturns and then ran out. And I got downed by their lingering missile attack. Hey! So I was very, very crushed. But we made it. Oh my god, Gearbox! You stupid motherfuckers! Oh my god. 2 levels under-leveled. How stupid can you be? I mean, honestly, if I have to keep this one, we might just keep it. If I don't, like, if I find a fire and a corrosive, we might just keep this one. Because this one has really good parts. This is a max damage one. We've got the Jacob's Grip and the damage accessory. And it's OP9. So if we get a fire one and a corrosive one on level, I'll probably just accept that. Imagine playing on OP10 and still getting drops under leveled. Absolutely ridiculous. You can just boost into the part where you jump up, and when you ramp up higher than the rock, get out of the car. You can also just drive all the way to them. I'll just try that then. I've smashed 400,000 vases hunting for world drop skins. Had 22 world drop skins, 4 world drop heads. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, Dark Pebbles. I could never do that shit. Wait, so are you guys saying that you drive like up here? Like you boost up here? The reason, I probably just need to look up a video because it'll be hard to like follow your guys' instructions on how to do this. Yeah, I probably just need to look up a video. Because I'm sure it would just be painful, you guys having to watch me try to figure this out on my own. Okay, yeah. I'll just look up a video. Hopefully there's an easy to find video for it. Alright, here's a video called How to Easily Farm the Lyuda in Borderlands 2 in 2024.
Which is one of the best snipers in Borderlands 2. First, I will be going over the required quests you need to complete in order to unlock this farm. Then I'll be going over the farm, the route I take the farm the fastest. Now, without further ado, let's get straight into the video. In order to farm the Lyuda, you need to finish the quest for good, bad, and good. This mission will be available from the Sanctuary by
Okay, I know, dude. Best route to farm.
Drop part of these rocks.
Okay, he does not show how to do how to drive up there. Barrel technical is better for this. Right, here's another one. Alright, let's see if this guy shows it. Nope, he also does not show it. Alright, I'll look for a Joel Stu video with it. God roll Lyuda. Okay, he has to show it in this. No, he's probably gonna rocket jump with Sal. Follow the road that points to the cliff. It's almost a straight shot. Okay, I'll try that next time. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to doing a ton of farming, so I'll probably just get the staples and we can go ahead and reset.
Grenade out.
Okay, yeah, Jolt's dude just rocket jumps. Honestly, this kind of farming is like my least favorite. Just killing the super weak boss over and over again, and we're gonna have to do it a bunch. Am I gonna have to select catapult technical every time? Okay, Robert says when you spawn, swing out right until you see the road. I'm not sure. You mean like this road? When you spawn your car, swing out right until you see the road. Then turn left to follow the road. Are you saying it's just like a straight shot like this? Like go straight from here? You'll drive up the cliff, not where you're going. Yeah, it's a straight shot like this. I'm assuming it's just something like that, except better. Okay, we'll try that again. It'll take me a couple of tries. I'll get a feel for it though. Okay. So I'm assuming you need to go like right here. Are you supposed to land the car like right here? Or more so like right over here? All right, let's take another run at it. Ah, get off of me. Oh my god, do not blow my truck up. That's not the spot you use. If you link the video, it won't show up. But I'll look up one of the ones people are suggesting. More to the right of the church. All right, YouTube. Borderlands 2, quicker farming. Quicker farming of Gettle Mobley. All right, here's some shorts. Okay, I think this video is showing it. What? Okay, that looks super fucking hard. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'll try, guys. Damn. Alright, so basically he came out to like right here-ish. Then he kind of sprinted. Oh, get away from me. I didn't boost early enough. He basically went like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kidagia, that's the one I found. Hey, welcome, Pequod. Thank you for the suggestion, guys. Yeah, that'll speed things up. Yeah, Monty was that's the video I just saw, yeah. Yeah, it's easier than it looks.
Help you kill many.
We are at OP10, Pequod.
Calder less.
Although it was not easy. So get this, Pequod. The first 9 runs I beat flawlessly. No failures. On the 10th run, I was playing fine. Actually, I was playing kind of poorly the whole morning. But on the 10th run, I basically got overly aggressive and died to Doc Mercy. Then on the 2nd run, I killed the double Saturns. And I forgot that when you kill them, they linger. Their attack lingers with the missiles. So I killed the double Saturns. I was talking to chat, not paying attention. I killed them, then I run out, and their lingering missile attack hits me, and I die. Shit. Okay, I did make it that time. It'll probably take me a few practice attempts, guys. So just bear with me for a second. We can just grenade jump for right now, though. You can also use a bada boom if you have a low-level bada boom. But 3rd time was the charm. So now we are ready to farm gear, and we'll be ready to start over soon. Okay, see, look at Ghetto's wonky-ass hitboxes. You cannot blame me for that shit. Those were going straight through him. I had an old OP8 save on my old drive. Can I just copy and paste it to my new SSD? I'm not sure, Royd. It would be worth a try. Alright, I think I need to move... Oh, dude, will you stop harassing me? Oh, I should have brought the afterburner. I think I hit it. I need to hit it more at like an angle like this. Ugh, bro, will you stop shooting me, you dickhead? Alright, it might take me a few attempts to learn. Oh my god. Do not kill me. Okay. It might take me a few attempts to get this down. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm perfect versions of all this stuff. Actually, let me just start a list of all the gear I need to farm. So I'll need Lyudas, Pimpernels, Sandhawks. I'll need a Love Thumper. I'll need a bee. I'll need a blockade. Should I get an antagonist? I don't really need one, honestly. I'll need an unkempt herald. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that stupid fucking Torg token farming. I need a world burn, an amigo sincero. We'll keep an eye out for a slag transfusion. Hey, welcome, Shadow. Going to grab lunch back in a few. All right, have a nice lunch, Robert. Welcome, Shadow. Yeah, we've got a ton done. Doc Mercy is an example of an enemy that's immensely difficult early game, but gets easy once you have the right gear for him. Honestly, on the peak, it kept fucking me up because he would glitch his shield into his face. Oh, I think I was forgetting to get the catapult technical. He would glitch his shield in front of his face. Yeah, Aramata, yeah, I'll have to do the kill the enemies in Pete's bar over and over again, which I really don't want to fuck with. That's so boring, but I guess I'm just gonna have to. Alright, let's try like this. There we go. I suspect you only like me because I'm named after your cat. That's not true, Shadow. I also like you because you pay me money each month. I'm kidding, obviously. Welcome back. I've been wondering about you actually. Hopefully things are going better. I know you said you're having kind of a rough time. Yeah, I just hate killing low-level enemies over and over again. I'm honestly might just... I don't know. I guess we'll have to do that. That shit's just so fucking boring. I hate farming like that. Oh, I forgot to get the catapult again. Okay, Garnet, you gotta remember to get the catapult technical.
Grenade out.
But yeah, Pequod, I was very salty whenever I ran out and got killed by that Saturn volley after I already killed them. Alright, Lyudas, Pimpernel, Sandhawks, Love Thumper, Bee, Blockade, Herald, Worldburn, Amigos and Zer0, Top Nias. I've got a lot of the gear I'll need. Oh, we need new bones too. And hearts. We honestly won't need that much. I'll try Norfleet, but we won't waste forever trying to get it. Oh, I do want a Tatler, though, for sure. We'll try to get a conference call and an interfacer. Actually, I'll probably just try to get a conference call. I had a rough breakup and had to switch houses. Still in a bad place, but hey, I found a house. Spain has a crazy rent problem. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Oh, I forgot to do it again! Garnet, remember to get the catapult technical. I wish it would save on that so I didn't have to select it every time. Alright, so you go like straight over here. Basically curve around the big... Alright. Okay, so I'll use this as my marker. Where the sand is right here. Start from like right there and go sprint. There we go. That'll be my mark. Oh yeah, we'll need fastballs as well. Yeah, we have so much farming to do. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. I'll need a ruby for melee 0. Oh, I'll need a chain lightning too. We could pick up a magic missile. I'll put it in the maybe section. We'll need a crossfire. Catapult first exists. It's not saving for me, Aramata. I don't know why it won't save. Yeah, it keeps reverting back to Sawblade Technical. Do you have to do it on like the second one or something? Okay, my mark is this one. Drive, boost. Didn't quite make it that time. That's all good. We'll just grenade jump. Yeah, I did say I was going to get a Tatler. It performs extremely well. It's one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. In general, a lot of the Seraphs are very good. They just have a bad reputation. Some of them suck, but... Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fucking farming, man. Yeah, we could kill Pete for Seraph Crystals. The thing is, I could just farm the torque tokens in OP10 or in UVHM and set the difficulty down to OP0. And that way I wouldn't have to run through it again in normal mode to farm the tokens. But the question is, would the time it takes to run through it in normal mode end up saving time versus farming at level 80? And it probably would. So as much as I hate to say it, we're probably going to have to go to normal mode and progress it all the way through. That's so annoying. I should have remembered to do that when I was farming experience. Oh, I forgot the saw. Garnet. Ah. Yeah, I don't think this one can do it. B Florentine would be cool. Oh yeah, that is true, Devil. We would only have to unlock the bar, so that won't be that bad. So I probably won't be using the B. I mean, I'm only going to use the B shield for like raid bossing, but the Florentine is kind of meh. It's decent. It's a decent slag tool because it's good at stripping shields. I have a mod that makes catapult burst every time. Yeah, I don't know if... So you must have to use a mod, Aramata, because every time I select it, it defaults to Saw Blade. Yeah, that is true. We don't have to complete the whole DLC at least. Alright, so... Alright, sweet. Oh my gosh.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Gettle. Alright, I think I figured it out, guys. You just need to get to Barroom Blitz mission. It's only the 4th mission. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. It won't take us too long. Oh, no. Oh my god. See, here, this is the problem. Like, it's so hard to read the chat and then also focus on the game. That's why I do stupid shit like that so much. Alright. Catapult technical. Move up to the mark, which is right here. Here we go. Hopefully that guy doesn't harass us. Boost. Seems like you want to hit about like right here. Nice. I mean, honestly, we have an OP8 corrosive and an OP9 shock. I could live with that for now. I just killed Hatterax with Zer0. He's faster than Krieg. But I messed up my button combo, and instead of fire, I shot his mouth with the shock conference call. Yeah, Zer0 is, I mean, pretty much every character can do that fight, but Zer0 is really easy to do that fight with. Aha! Still made it. I did already get one OP9 one, or no, I did already get an OP8 one, actually, an OP8 shock. But honestly, the shock Lyuda I have is max damage. It's OP9 Jacob's Grip damage accessory. So I can honestly live with that if I have to. And even the corrosive one. I mean, there's not a lot of places where I'll be sniping loaders. So honestly, I may just take a fire Lyuda if I get it. I don't want to spend 10 years farming all this shit. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me complain. Oh, dude, I forgot again. I keep forgetting. We made it anyway. Oh no, but I jumped in the hole. Shit. Alright, we still made it. We still made it. So we can make it with that one, but it's harder. Yeah, Yukon, they told me about this skip. I had to look up a video for it. I didn't know about it either. Alright. Shock. Just be OP10. Oh, is that flat off grip? Please just be OP10. Oh, fire rate. Oh, yes. Matching grip, fire rate. Pequod called it. Good job, Pequod. Pequod best boy indeed. Fuck yeah. Hey, we got a Varuk. A corrosive Varuk! A corrosive Varuk! Oh. That's the doll grip too, isn't it? Oh, gearbox! You, oh my god. The absolute stupidity of gearbox. Matching grip, damage clamp, corrosive, but OP8. Oh, gearbox, you freaking assholes. Yeah. Oh my god, gearbox. Do you guys, should I hold on to this gear in case I ever level up another character? Or do you think I should just go ahead and sell it? I'll probably just go ahead and sell it, honestly. I mean, this would still be decent. I might hold on to it. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Yeah, Bloke, I like the Varuk. Especially the corrosive Varuk, but damn, 2 levels under leveled.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride, now with 47% more than 26% death annually.
Alright, here we go. I think I need to go about like right here. Alright, there we go. Rip car. Alright, so honestly, I would accept the fire at this point. Because again, there's not a lot of times where I would be using a corrosive Lyuda. I can't really think of any. So an OP8 corrosive Lyuda in Zero's hands will be just fine. Wait, what are we still farming for if we just got that perfect shock Lyuda? Pequod, I'm farming for my OP10 setup. I don't have a fire Lyuda. So now, for this farm, I really just need a fire Lyuda. And I forgot to get the freaking catapult again. As long as I can remember to do that. Hey, welcome back, Croat. Yeah. We've started our farm. We're at OP10. Where can I get a heart or bone of the Ancients Relic? World drop? Paul, they drop from legendary loot midgets in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode only. And if you have the Commander Lilith DLC, the best legendary loot midget farm is called Space Cowboy. You accept the quest, and you have to open this hut. And when you open the hut, there's a magazine in there. Do not pick up that magazine. As long as you don't pick that magazine up, there will always be a legendary loot midget that spawns there. If you don't have Commander Lilith DLC, the best one is probably the Wildlife Preserve in the vanilla game, the base game, where you pick up Doctor's Orders. And then, ideally, you want to do that without progressing the main story to the point that you open Bloodwing's Chamber, because then there will be more enemies. But if you have Doctor's Orders, you can spawn 4 loot midgets there. And make sure not to pick up the echo logs, because that'll take your chances away. But yeah, we'll need new bones and new hearts as well. Alright, remember to get the frickin' catapult. Yeah, so honestly, I just want to fire Lyuda at this point. And we can move on from this farm. Whee! Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Croat, I can't remember. Were you here when I died to the Saturns or no? Where the hell? Oh, he's already over here. The beautiful OP10. I can't remember. I think I missed it. Okay, so Croat, I beat every run the first try, except until we got to the final run. The first time I was just being stupid. I died to Doc Mercy because I was being too aggressive, which honestly, he kept glitching out where his stupid shield glitches, but I died to him. But the second run, I killed the double Saturns, and I forgot that their missiles linger after you kill them. I was talking to chat, I killed the last double Saturn, and I ran out into the open, and his lingering missiles hit me and killed me. So it took me 3 tries, because I died to that stupid shit. But I'm kind of happy it happened. I mean, I'm not happy, but I think it can help show people that, you know, you're gonna die climbing the peak. It's just gonna happen one way or another. It's just part of the climb. I did predict the time you'd die would be on the last run. Well, you were right. I did not play Battleborn. Alright, come on, fire Lyuda, baby. No fire Lyuda. Need to go buy some grenades. Ooh. We did get some really good drops. We got an OP9 corrosive bone shredder. I think I got an OP9 fire infinity. All right, fire Lyuda coming up. Oh yeah, we need to get a. No, I'm not gonna get a Lady Fist because I don't want to progress that far into the game. So we'll get it whenever we play the game normally. Wait. There's my queue. Oh, I forgot to get the right car. Ugh. Oh, so close. I need to get my low-level bada boom, but hopefully this doesn't take that long. As long as we get a fire OP10, I'll accept it. But it's not meant to be, I guess. Alright, this is gonna be the run. What, okay, we've got an OP8 blockade. We need another blockade, too. Oh, I'll get a Stinger and an Omen while we're farming the dragons. I need to farm them for some more Iridium anyway. Okay, get the catapult. We got the catapult. Alright, so come about here. Boost. Hit about right here. Turn like this. No, 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 no. Ah. What are the odds of just getting an OP10 Fire Lyuda from killing him? Does anybody know? Just fire and OP10. Grip and accessory doesn't matter. I do know that OP9 shock. I do know that sniper rifles are more likely to have elements and accessories, which is good. Oh man. 1 in 100. Shit, so only a 1% chance. So if you're a little unlucky, this could take a very long time.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is
I should try rock salt. I haven't used it much, but I think it's supposed to be pretty strong. Most bandit shotguns are pretty damn good. Okay, that was just bad. That was me. But I made it. It's so hot in my room, man. I'm gonna move to Alaska one of these days, I swear. Yeah, bandit shotguns in general are very good. Bandit rocket launchers are really good. Unique bandit SMGs are really good. The Tatler and the Bone Shredder are awesome. Wow, guys, look at all those premium emojis. You too can have access to those premium emojis for only 99 cents a month. Wouldn't you want a flexing emoji, max damage cap, Zer0, and Veracity stickers? Pretty badass. Whee! Alright, Fire Lyuda coming right now. I'm actually not sure what the rock salt is. It's just... It is something to do with the stats only, though. Gotta put more time into this. Borderlands 4 feels weird. Yeah, Legacy, I'm not a huge fan of it. I actually launched it this morning just to dick around, and I had forgot that I struggled with like adjusting to how the aiming feels in it. And I noticed even still, after I got a little bit used to it, it still felt weird. Like I have to play on a much lower sensitivity on that game. And yeah, I don't know, it just feels bad to me. Even beyond that, it's just like the focus has gone completely to making like the most absurdly busted builds. So I don't know. Again, there's the possibility that as more content comes out, it'll be changed more to my liking, but it really seems like the games now are about basically having the game knowledge and farming the broken builds to just deal infinite amounts of damage. Alaska or Minnesota would be so great to live in. I wouldn't mind living in Alaska. To be honest, I would certainly like to move far away from here. Don't really have anything tying me down here. Haven't played 4, just doesn't resemble the first 2 games. Some people like it. Mr. TX01 likes it a lot. I'm personally not crazy about it. Depending on what the DLCs do, it could become a lot better. I'm very interested to see what it's like at level cap and what the DLC characters are like. Cash looks pretty cool to me. I'm really interested to see what he plays like. Oh, I did it again. It's okay, I got this, I got this. I don't got this. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is my favorite game ever. Zero's my favorite character in gaming. I love raiding with him, it's so fun. Wish we could get more Borderlands 2 style raid bosses, but, you know, just without the stupid stuff like Veracitus. Which, I mean, honestly, with as strong as the Vault Hunters are now, you might need a Veracitus level threat to challenge them. Rock Salt has standard mag size for Bandit, but it has a higher fire rate. Like, Borderlands 2, basically Zer0 is basically created in such a way that if you had asked me exactly how to make a character for me, it would have been like Zer0. Raiding with him is so much fun. The game in general, but especially raid bossing. Oh, I guess... Oh, dude. Matching grip bayonet. I guess the only thing I would really need a corrosive Lyuda for is OP10 Digipeak. But honestly, even there, a shock Lyuda would probably be more useful, except for on the bots. So yeah, again, I'll be happy as long as I can just get a fire Lyuda here.
Let's get you rolling.
I did it again. I forgot again. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I did it once. I can do it again. I can't do it again. BL4 characters would turn OP10 Vora into goop. It's not even fair. A Vora level threat would make the BL4 players complain because they wouldn't be able to one-shot the boss. I mean, honestly, Pequod might be right. Even Veracitus is probably no match for the stupid stuff you can do in Borderlands 4. I haven't watched a ton of, like, the people abusing the meta setups in that game. But from what I've seen, it's literally just, like, finding these interactions that pretty much give you infinite damage. And I'm barely even exaggerating. Like, the damage numbers are just insane. But for me, for a game to be my favorite game doesn't necessarily mean it's flawless. I mean, no game is flawless. I'm just saying for my personal taste, Borderlands 2 is my favorite game ever. Zer0 is my favorite character in gaming. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is my second favorite game. It's got plenty of flaws as well. New Vegas is my third favorite game. It's certainly got its fair share of flaws. But for me, they're all still masterpieces because the flaws don't, you know, significantly detract from my enjoyment of them. Not enough to make me not enjoy them, I should say. They can certainly be annoying, but not enough to make me not like the games. Get more grenades. Thank you, Pequod. What about a Hurley level threat? Maybe that's what we need, Alpha. Only Hurley the Invincible is strong enough to take on Borderlands 4 infinite damage scaling Vault Hunters. Alright, fire Lyuda, baby. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of the worst gun in the game. It's called the Tidal Wave.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%.
Horrible shotgun. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually a lot of fun. It's actually better than I thought it was. Has a bit of a learning curve, but I feel like a lot of shotguns in this game have like a kind of specific way you need to use them. The Teeth of Terramorphous is like that. The Teeth of Terra is super good, but it does kind of have a specific way you have to use it. That's kind of takes a little bit of feel to get the most out of it. Okay, Crow, that's it. Too far. Too far. Calling Zer0 the worst character in the franchise, that's... Okay, you've been sentenced to death.
The new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than
I sentence you to 10 years of hard OP10 peak runs where every single time you make it almost to the end and then you die to something stupid, like falling off the map or running out from cover and getting killed by Saturn's missile pods. Come on, bro. Is the Twister even worth the wasted 3 hours? Yeah, I mean, the Twister is very good, but the farm is super irritating. Put it this way, I will definitely not be farming a Twister on this character. I'll probably eventually farm it on, like, my main Zer0, but I probably won't be farming it on this one. Although the good news is you can also do that to farm the Interfacer. Triple O can also be made to drop the Interfacer, thank God. Not by Gearbox's doing, it's a glitch. Another one of many happy accidents for this game. Pick up that grenade. Salvador makes this entire game a one-tap. Salvador is stupidly broken, but honestly, he's nothing compared to like the power levels the Vault Hunters reach now. Would Salvador even be a top 5 Vault Hunter now? Would he even crack the... Oh, I forgot to get the freaking catapult again. Would Salvador even crack the top 5 power levels now? I feel like he probably wouldn't, just from what I've seen of how broken everything is now. Plus, we're getting 2 more DLC characters, and they'll probably be super strong too to justify buying them. Who would die to the missile pods? Okay, I'll confess. Hey, welcome back, AC. We're on OP10. The third time was the charm. I didn't do anything ridiculously stupid like running out into the missile volleys. What does the catapult have to do with the jump? I'm not sure, actually, Timmy. But does it have a better boost or something? For some reason, it's a lot easier to do the jump with. Comparing damage numbers is silly. You could move 1 decimal over a few spaces and roll into the strongest. I don't know, Croat. I mean, like, they can do trillions of damage. But even if we just ignore the damage numbers, even just raw power levels, they're all super, super broken. I just mentioned the numbers because, like, they reach astronomical levels. But yeah, you don't even have to mention the numbers to point out how broken they are. Alright, see ya, AC. Somebody said to do a one-life. I might eventually do a one-life. For now, it's not really something I'm interested in. The next challenge I would probably take on is speedrunning Digistruct Peak. I don't see myself doing one-lives right now. It's hard to compare because later games have more tools you can use. Yeah, they do, but I think that's just another reason that makes them even stronger. The catapult is faster. And the DLCs for 4 haven't even come out, and that's usually where, like, a lot of the most broken gear is found. Now, the game could also get harder, because they are doing stuff like, I think you said, True Vault Hunter mode, which makes the enemies have, like, multiplayer scaling and stuff. It is a possibility that when all the content is out, they won't be so absurdly busted. I would be kind of surprised, though. Like, isn't Borderlands 3 kind of the same way? Like, at endgame, aren't, like, all of the Vault Hunters super busted? All right. Hit about right here. There we go. Heck yeah. Gettle, come on. If you compare characters, it's unfair to compare Vex to Salvador because Salvador can't use the same gear. He might be stronger. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, like, in their respective games. Yeah, maybe if these characters had access to the same tools, maybe they would be as strong, but I mean, comparing them, you know, to their respective game. But again, at the same time, who knows? Maybe Borderlands 4 will be much harder when all the content is out. Maybe it'll be much easier because they'll have even more broken shit to fuck around with.
Grenade out. Badass sighted. And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat.
Maybe I need to do the come on man strategy again. That worked for the toothpick and the retainer. Maybe I need to do that here. Alright, so I need to get this. Then we'll probably go farm the Pimpernels. Wait, have I even progressed the game far enough for the Pimpernel? Oh, nope, wrong thing, wrong thing. I actually don't think I progressed it far enough, but we're pretty close. Oh, we also have to get the level 75 Survivor comm. Oh, God, this farming's gonna take so long. Alright, I'll do the come on man strategy this time.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat.
Oh, I missed. Shit.
To strike.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, didn't work. Does the Krieg and Siren co-op duo work on OP10? It should. I imagine it would be pretty strong. Maybe I said it too early. I gotta time it just right. I gotta say it just as he's dying.
My rats may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
Alright, so my Q is this sand pit right here. Alright, boost. Try to hit like right here. Turn like this. Alright, we're good. Slag Pimp does not want to slag his skinny ass. Come on, man. Ah, didn't work. He dropped a sniper at least. Come on, man. Strategy defeated. All right. Barrel technical. All right, here we go. Turn like this. Oh. Aha! I made it. All right, come on, Gettle. Why don't you Gettle on with it and drop a Fire Lyuda? Comedic genius over here. Damn it, he didn't like my joke. So honestly, this will probably be one of the worst ones. And we're almost done. Nope, nope, nope. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Because once we farm the Pimpernel and stuff, I don't think it'll be as bad. You know, we could also get a better corrosive Lyuta. It's just I have an OP8 one that I'll accept if I get the fire one first. We could also get a corrosive one. Nailed it. Alright, let's get on with this. Come on, man. Ah. Fastball might be a bit annoying, too. Damn, my neighbor's shooting like crazy. Yeah, they shoot almost every single day. They also have a beehive, and the bear got into it. We have a bear that comes around here a lot. A family of bears now, actually. Although I haven't seen them over here. They used to get into my garbage a lot. Not so much lately. I think I mentioned this earlier. It's crazy how fast bears are. One night, it was in my garbage can, and I scared it. And it ran into this tree, like, super fast. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Ah. But it ran into the tree so fast, and it was just hanging there by its claws. Alright. This is the run. Alright, here we go. Boost. Gotta hit it like right here. Swing over. Nailed it. Come on, man. Ah. Hey, Fierce Chimera is playing Borderlands. They can climb trees really fast too. Yeah, it's crazy. And bears are scary because they don't kill you. They eat you alive. They just pin you under their weight. At least brown bears do, from what I understand. Although they're just black bears. We don't have brown bears here, just black bears. Thank God. Okay, we made it at least. Close enough. Should I do an accident playthrough next? No bias, Royd, but you should do a 0 playthrough. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. To be honest, this was the part of the run that I was looking forward to the least. The worst type of farming. Okay, question. Would you guys want me to do some of this farming off stream, or do you want me to do all the farming on stream? I assume people would want me to do it all on stream. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Shoot, messed it up. Come on. Alright, I'm out of grenades. I'll snap him this time. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to snap him. Oh, that was it. I needed to snap him. And it's slag. And it's OP8. Oh, thank you, Gearbox, you wonderful people. Zer0 is the GOAT deeper. Do it on stream. Yeah, I figured that would be the better thing. I mean, honestly, most of them won't be this bad. Actually, looking down at the list of stuff I need to farm, I think this will be one of the ones that takes the longest. So, and we're almost done with it. We just need a fire Lyuda. Again, I don't need a corrosive Lyuda that badly. I think the only thing I would really need it for is Digistruct Peak. But you know, you can use shock there more effectively, basically. So I'll be happy as long as I just get an on-level fire Lyuda. Don't even care about the accessory. Don't even care about the grip. Just on-level and fire. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I like watching you farm because you can interact with the chat, but if you'd rather farm off stream, I'll just do it all on stream. Yeah, I may as well stream it. It's just like there's sometimes when I would have a little bit of time to farm but not stream, but yeah, I'll just do it all on stream. Again, I think this will be one of the worst ones. The rest of them won't be that bad. I'm not going for perfect parts. Oh, I messed up the jump. Okay, I messed it up. All right, we'll snap him again. Maybe snapping him was the key, because that worked last time. Okay, maybe my theory was not right. Okay, maybe I kill him with the sniper while I say, come on, man. Maybe that's the key. Best prefix for Lyuda? Yeah, I prefer Gromkey. But the Lyuda is so good, pretty much any version is going to be really good. But I would... Oh, what? Invisible wall? I would prefer Gromkey. Pretty much anything other than like the bayonet and the accuracy accessory is going to be good, though. Could you do it off stream but record it? I could, Kelly, but I'll probably just stream it. That'll just be easier. And again, it won't really take that long. This is going to be, again, one of the worst ones to do. Come on, man. Okay, nope. Didn't work either. The Twister hath come. My gauge has been blessed, even though it's under-leveled TD or grip. One step closer to 100%. Nice, Timmy. Congratulations. Does accuracy even do anything on the Lyuda? I mean, I guess it would make it very slightly more accurate, but it's probably pretty much useless. But again, the Lyuda is so good, it probably would still be very good. Alright. Come on. Aha! Yes, 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 yes. I like the Lyuda farm, super chill. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Alright, this is going to be the run. I can feel it. Again, I would be happy to get an on-level corrosive. I got a 2 levels under-leveled one, which I'll accept. Alright, let's get our boost back. Come on, boost. Wow, that refractory period is so long. Alright, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Stagger. Shoot. Ah. All right, we're going to time it and see how long it takes me to do 10 runs. I think my first legendary was probably the Kerblaster. Not the strongest, but a lot of fun.
Oh, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% down the annual.
All right, here we go. Yes, made it. You're still going for Lyuda? Yeah, Devil, I still haven't got a fire one. I'll take any on-level fire one. Don't care about accessory, don't care about grip. Come on, man. Ah. All right, I think within this block of 10 runs, we'll get it. All right, slide into position, boost. Here we go. Hit it at the right angle. Turn like this. Nice. All right, come on, Gettle. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, yes. Come on, man. Strat undefeated. Come on, man. Strat undefeated. Come on, man. Strat undefeated. Yes. Oh, fuck yes. It's OP10 fire. Fuck yes, bro. Hyperion grip. Fire rate accessory, though. Fuck yes. Okay, we'll keep going because I said I would do 10 to see how long it takes. Fuck yes. Come on, man. Strat undefeated. Come on, man. Strat works 10% of the time. It works 100% of the time. We'll do 8 more runs to see if we can get the corrosive, upgraded corrosive. If not, we'll accept what we have. Whee! Coming on, men, undefeatable strategy. 10% of the time. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Only 10% of the time. That's 3 runs, though. Into position and boost. Sounds like my sex life. Do you have any barrel catapults involved in your sex life? Because that's important for this. Who just has an explosive barrel laying around? All right, boost. Oh, awkward angle, awkward angle. Oh, we didn't make it all the way. Rip. Shadow was here. Parts are hideous. Worst grip, worst stock. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take it. OP10 fire. I'm happy with that. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Only works 10% of the time. Which, strangely, is the percent of the time that it works without it, but still. Used to have a few fire barrels. Epstein appears to have explosive barrels. What does that mean? All right. Damn it. Why can't I go in enough? I got performance anxiety. All right, this is run number 5. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah, well, he dropped his sniper. That's close enough. We'll count that. Garnet anxiety. Welcome, you BZ. All right, run number 6. So we got 5 more runs to go. Could probably just do like this. Actually, no, I can't. Maybe I can. Can I? Can I? Oh, I can.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing.
Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Strat undefeated. And it is corrosive. And it's OP9, you motherfuckers. Well, it's better than the one we had anyway. Doll, grip. It's got better parts too, so that's an upgrade. Yeah, we will accept that. We got 4 runs left for our data gathering. If we don't get a better one, this is perfectly fine. I mean, it's 0 with a Lyuda. You could probably kill shit if it was 10 levels underleveled. At least it is Vlad off barrel. That is true. It is Vlad off barrel. Aha! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Strategy defeated. Gotta go, adult things. Great to tune in for the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Shadow. Good luck with your adulting. Alright, 3 more runs and we'll move on. Only Axton mains worry about 13% damage. Yeah, the underlevel gear is so stupid. I mean, of all things, at least if you're on max level, it shouldn't be able to drop underleveled. Remember to tier the shotguns, Garnet. My life may depend on it. Well, Shadow, that will probably be the next one I do, comrade. Come on, man. Oh. All right, this run and then one more. All right, we got it this time. Vroom. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. All right, come on, Kettle. Why are you taking so long? Maybe he had to piss or something and his pants were down. What do you think the NPCs do when we're not around? Oh, I forgot to say, come on, man. All right, last run. This will be run number 10. An OP9 corrosive Lyuda is fine in Zero's hands. Again, I'll only need it for loaders, and it should be fine. I know what Moxie does when we're not around. Bubbles and birds, bubbles and birds. That's all I remember from that song. Nailed it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, come on, man. Strat defeated. Okay, so we got 10 runs in about 9 minutes. So what is that? Just under 1 minute. So probably around, if you're locked in, you can probably do one run like every 45 to 50-ish seconds. All right, that's a great haul, though. That's perfectly fine. Now we'll go farm the B. So I can check off Lyuda's off the list. And we'll go hit up the B shield.
That is down from last year. Hold your...
All right, B shield time. Bubbles and birds, bubbles and birds. No Gwen's head. All right, so we got the Fire Lyuda, bad parts. I mean, it's got a fire rate accessory at least. Shock Lyuda, that's worse. Wait. That's my worst one. I've got a better one. OP8, Slag. Yeah, get rid of the B. We'll farm a new one. So yeah, that's got Vlad off grip, fire rate accessory, so we can get rid of these other two. We can get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And then we have OP10 fire right here, OP10 shock, OP9 corrosive, and that's plenty good enough for now. All right, we'll go farm a B shield next. Holy just got a 5-second delay B first try. Nice, deeper. I think that's like the lowest it can possibly be. Where should we go? We need to go farm the B. Oh, yeah, Immortal Woods. Double TDOR's 504. Nice. I can't believe I got 2 double Pangolin B shields back to back. That is absurd. I'd love to see a video breaking down what you think the top 10 zero guns are. Bonus points for managing to go the whole time without saying he can make almost anything work because of his kit. Well, fuck you, Pequod. I was going to until you said that. Friendship with Pequod ended. Friendship with saying Zero can make anything work because of his kit ascended. I haven't already made a video like that. I might at some point, though. It's kind of covered in my separate guides. My sniper guide, melee guide, gun guide. They kind of already cover it. You could get a Bada if you farm Hellquist for a B. Honestly, I'm going to farm Hatterax some, and I think Hatterax... Yeah, this will be a great chance for me to show people how good of a farm Hatterax is. I'll probably get Bada Booms from him. Alright, no drop. Hatterax will be a good farm for a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll get some Bs with some Mallowan capacitors to make up for that atrocious shit. Can Zero make the Rocketeer work? Define work? He can kill mobs with it, but it's very, very painful. It would be nice to have a dedicated video for it. Well, too bad, Pequod. No, I might at some point make a Mega Zero guide where I would talk about stuff like that in it. I was thinking about making a video that's just called, like, everything you ever needed to know about Zero and covering all kinds of shit in it. But realistically, that would be a while. Can't get a tidal wave from Hatterax, that is true. Would the rocket ARs work well on Krieg for Bloodbath? I'm not sure. Do those... If they deal the Pure Splash, then yeah, they probably would. I'm gonna give in a B shield with Hyperion parts at some point too. I want to see the stats on that. Stupid Pixie, you run right in front of my gun and then you threaten to kill me. You're the one who ran in front of my gun. And now you're dead. Maybe you shouldn't run in front of active firefights. No B, but we got quite a lot of iridium there. They have a bug where projectiles clip through enemies. Yeah, it sucks really, really bad. Genuinely one of the worst weapons in the game. Put it this way, of all the weapons I have tested, the Rocketeer is by far the worst. It's not even close. The Pixies always run in front of my guns. Yeah, I guess they have a death wish or something. Oh my god. Okay, I caught her. I caught her. Hey, hey, drop. Oh, I'm dead though. Okay, I'm alive. I'm dead again. Should be able to get a second wind here though. If he keeps showing me his face. Alright. Run away. Don't kill me. Oh. Unless I can second wind off. Can I shoot her to aggro her? No. Alright, we're gonna die. I'll have to come back to get a second wind. It's okay though. We got a B shield drop. We'll check and see what it is. How good is the French Moxie Sniper? What the hell? It spawned me all the way over here. The Cher-ami, I would say it's not very good on other characters. Zer0 can use it pretty well as like a regular gun. I mean, it's decent, but I wouldn't really use it as a regular sniper if you're not playing Zer0. Double Pangolin. Oh my god, if it's double Pangolin, I'm gonna kill somebody. Probably myself. Yeah, hopefully we get a Malon capacitor on it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, we're good. If it's double Pangolin, change to the pre-sequel. Torg and Vladov. That's, oh, it's OP9. We'll keep going till we at least get an OP10 one. Would it be... I think it's faster just to kill those two and reset, isn't it? What do you guys think? Should we kill those two and reset or try to fight them all? I think it's faster to just kill those two. I don't think there was a second one, Croat. I have a loot marker mod. I didn't see another one. If I can survive with the Fabled Tortoise, that'll speed it up a lot. But it makes me die really easily. Come on, big guy. I'll pretty much take any OP10B. Except for double pangolin. I would really prefer something with lower than a 6-second delay. I'll take anything under 7 though. As long as it's OP10. Okay, got another one. Couldn't see the part, so I had to save quit, so those stupid things didn't hit me. It's OP8. Double TDR, but OP8. Oh, damn. Shit, if that was just OP10, that would be fucking amazing. That's the lowest possible delay. I'll probably still hold on to that one, though. Because that'll be very, very, very useful. God, Gearbox, why would you let gear drop under level? That is so stupid. Oh god, don't kill me. Okay, we got another one. I'm probably gonna die to those stupid shock orbs. Okay, I can get a second wind if he comes over here. Come over here, big guy. Oh, they both dropped them. One of those has to be OP10. OP10, TDR Anshin. Please be a really good one. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, OP8. So 4 drops so far, and only 1 is on level. It's so stupid. Alright, let's compare the OP10 one versus the OP8. So it has a lot more amp damage, but also a much longer delay. 6.5 is workable. I would prefer lower. We'll keep doing some more runs. Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, the Zer0 loses its splash damage, yeah. Because I notice it doesn't slag as effectively as you would think. I might be wrong about that, but I think so. Somebody can check Demonite's splash guide to confirm. All right, another drop, another drop. Oh gosh. Oh, they hit me in deception, seriously. OP8, Anshin Pangolin. Oh my gosh, Gearbox, what the F? Yeah, I don't think I have a Tesla grenade. I can mostly avoid them by running in circles, but sometimes not. Yeah, we're getting horrible parts here. Oh my gosh, that's why... Okay, we're good, we're good. We got second wind. So I can move faster with the Fabled Tortoise, but it's a lot easier to die. I just got hit in the back. Really feel like when you have the super fragile character whose only real method of surviving is to avoid getting hit in deception, and then you make a bunch of attacks that still track them in deception, it's a little kind of stupid. Best parts for a bee, I would say Malawan capacitor. It depends on what you want. I would at least say Malawan capacitor for the immunity. Double Malawan is considered the best because it's the most amp damage, and you get an elemental immunity. Double Tedior is the lowest recharge delay. My favorite, so if you're speedrunning, you want double Malawan for maximum damage. My favorite would probably be like Tedior Malawan. Bro. If we see Garnet using a save editor, no, we didn't. Don't worry, Be Quiet. I'm not going to stoop to that. Did I bore that pixie? I wasn't even paying attention. He has the legendary ding on. I heard one, but it did kind of look like it. Yeah, it'll make a ding sound and pop up on the map. So I guess running in a circle is the best way to avoid them. I mean, if we don't get anything better, I can accept these. The chat does obscure the map. Yeah, for viewers it does. I can see it clearly, but... Oh my gosh, get off of me. Circle strats are undefeated. Yeah, it's not blocking the map for me. Hopefully none of those are behind me. Bunch of Iridium, but no B shield. We'll just save quit. I should probably buy more ammo real fast. Didn't know the loop marker also had a map marker. Yeah, it's got, makes a sound and a map marker. I can control it here. Loop marker, you can change the sound and stuff. I think token unlocked is by far the best. You can also change the map marker type. I like token and health. Why are we taking off our shield? I'm doing it for the movement speed bonus, Pequod. We do need the movement speed bonus if we want to do this faster. Which, honestly, I've got good enough to move on. We'll just do a few more runs. It is a little risky to run through with the Fabled Tortoise. Oh, it still hit me. Jeez. We'll just do 10 more runs, and if we don't get it, we'll move on. I will be right back, comrades. All right, we're back, comrades. Sorry about that. Well, where's my freaking... Okay, sorry guys, one more minute. All right, sorry guys, now we're back. Okay. Just found out my nephew has strep. Hopefully it doesn't keep him down too bad. It usually doesn't. It's like it barely affects him. Hopefully he didn't pass it to me either, the little shit. All right, here we go doing 10 runs. Gonna time 10 runs here. Oh shit. That's something I kind of like to do just for fun, to break up the monotony. I'll do like runs in 10 and see how fast you can do them. Hey, welcome, Julio. I turned on my AC unit for a second. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. This mic is pretty good about not picking that stuff up. Yeah, I used to get strep all the time. I would have it for like months at a time. I got it so much I had to get my tonsils taken out. And I still get it sometimes, but the symptoms aren't as severe. All right, no drop. Run 1. I never get sick. Lucky Alpha. It's probably because you don't eat the poisonous food that we have here. Since you guys just eat beans on toast or whatever. I'm Garnet Anarchist 4. You should all play Silver Case. Oh, Devil, you asked me earlier, I think it was you, if I played Expedition 33. No, I have not played it. Come on, jump, baby, jump, 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 jump. Come on, jump, baby. Baby, jump, you know you want to jump. Okay, okay. Shit, scuffed run, scuffed run. Okay, we're starting the timer over because I fucked that up. Alright, starting now. Why can't I make that jump now? Oh, it wasn't you, Devil? I can't remember who asked me, but no, I haven't played it. I eat poisonous American food, never get sick either. Well, look at you guys flexing your health. I've been working very hard for a very long time to stay healthy, and it's not been a fun journey. When I was younger, I never got sick. But now I get sick all the time. Dude, show me your face. What are you doing? Why would he just turn around like that? Alright, 1 run down. There we go. I just wasn't doing it right. Thinking of changing my username to Axton Sucks. How do you feel about that, Alpha? Come on, dude. Get out of there. Alright. Run in circles to avoid these. Alright. No drop again. Got some iridium, though. I broke my toe 3 years ago. Damn. Still haven't done anything about it. Is it gonna like fall off, or did it just heal on its own? Nuclear hot take. As a big Elden Ring fan with 900 hours, Elden Ring isn't the hardest Souls-like. Just use summons, engage with the game mechanics, and learn stance breaks. Yeah, I haven't played older Dark Souls games as much, but Elden Ring can be a very easy game if you're using like all the broken summons and shit. It's kind of like Borderlands 2. Like, if you use the really broken stuff, you can make the game very easy. I would say, so I played Elden Ring without using summons, and I found it to be pretty tough. Like, not impossible, but it definitely took me multiple tries on most bosses and stuff without summons. Sekiro isn't a Souls-like. Don't let Mr. TXO1 hear you say that. Oh, I'm pretty sure they've argued about this a lot. Seriously, bro. Alright, drop, drop. We got the drop. Where'd the pixie? There she is. Clutch, clutch. We got downed again, though. Damn it. Why can't I slag her? What? Oh, clutch, clutch, clutch. Oh my god, OP8. Are you kidding me? All right, 6 more runs.
Consider that a mana potion.
I just don't know a better term for a game that is alike to Dark Souls. Yeah, people debate it a lot. To be honest, I hate debating stuff like that because it's pretty subjective. Language is pretty subjective with games like that, or with genres, and people will like debate till the ends of the earth. Like the term RPG for a video game has become so watered down that a lot of games now are considered RPGs, even though they're nothing like what RPGs originally were. And like when it comes to debating genres of music and shit, personally, I just don't really like engaging in them because, again, everyone has their own interpretation. If you told me you liked Souls-likes, I would probably think you also like Sekiro. But I can see why some people don't consider it a Souls-like. Alright, 5 more runs. Okay, okay. So, I'm timing this. You can do about 1 run per minute. A little bit faster, but this is about 1 run per minute. Like, RPG basically applies to any game now that has any kind of, like, skill at all. Like any kind of skill tree or number mechanic or anything like that. You can argue genre forever and get nowhere, so what's the point? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Kelly, at this point.
Hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Does he know he can do it faster by jumping over the fence? I'm not sure, Alpha. I'll look at that. All right, another drop, another drop. I'm pretty sure it's underleveled. All right, should I do a poll on if that game is a Souls-like? Yeah, you can do about 1 run per minute. A little bit faster if you're on point. Or Alpha said you can jump over the fence. What do you mean, Alpha? Like right here? I'm not sure what fence I'm supposed to jump over. I feel like this is pretty fast. No, because everyone would be wrong except me. Okay, let me check that B shield. I'm pretty sure it was yet another underleveled one. This is so insane. I mean, how could you look at this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops, and only 1 of the 6 drops has been on level. So insane. And the stupid pixie just ran in front of me again. Alright, I got the pixie, got the pixie. You doing Hatterax today? I might, Jeff. I'm trying to think of what all gear I need to beat him. I could probably do it with just the Fire Lyuda. So we might try it today. I'm kind of rusty on the fight, though, so it might take me a few attempts. Okay, what do you guys think? Is Hollow Knight a Souls-like or no? I see people debate that one a lot. All right, another drop, another drop. Oh, double drop, double drop. Surely to God, one of these has to be better than what I have. OP10. Oh! Oh, yes! OP10 double TDR. Hell yeah. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. OP10 TDR Vladoff. Oh, fuck yes. So that is the fastest possible delay. That is amazing. That is a beaut. So that is the fastest possible delay. Not perfect in the sense of amp damage, but very, very good. So we can let all the other ones go. I mean, ideally, you would still want one with a Maliwan capacitor, but those can be pretty hard to get. Hollow Knight is a Souls-like. It has the corpse running mechanic where you drop currency and have to go where you died to pick it up, which is the core defining characteristic of a Souls-like. What's the best immunity to have? Corrosive? Corrosive is really good. Fire is probably my favorite because it makes the dragons the easiest. But Corrosive and Fire are both really good. Because fighting the dragons with... If you're trying to solo the dragons and you have no immunity, it can be pretty damn hard. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go try to fight the dragons with this, and if I keep getting butt effed by dots, we'll do something else. So now we can go farm a blockade. That's a good enough V-shield for now. Swag says Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like. It's a Metroidvania. Okay, Alpha, can you tell me what are the odds of getting a B shield with a fire or corrosive immunity? Not individually, but just getting one or the other. Or just, I guess, the odds of getting any Maliwan capacitor B shield. Alright, we'll go fight the dragons now. Actually, let's go try to farm better bones first. The upgraded bones will be good. Metroidvanias and Souls-like are akin to each other, that most people's definitions for which are 2D equals Metroid, 3D equals Dark Souls. Souls-like and Metroidvania are not mutually exclusive. One can be both. Sounds like people have different opinions here.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins. Keep the bullets looking for a healer. You're in the right place.
I guess if someone told me they like Souls-likes, would that tell me that they liked Hollow Knight? I would say there's a good chance, but it wouldn't be a guarantee.
You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one.
Doll Abandoned. Yeah, we'll farm the bones and the hearts now. I need to make some backpack space, actually. Let's go to Sanctuary and fix some of this stuff. Who also thinks Hollow Knight is better than Silksong? Swag, I haven't had a chance to play Silksong yet, so I can't say. Hollow Knight is my 4th favorite game ever, though.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Should I hold on to this OP9 Fire Infinity? I'll let you guys decide. I mean, honestly, I don't need to. I don't need this OP8 and underlevel gear clogging my shit up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let this shit go. Oh yeah, we need fastballs too, at some point. We can get rid of like all these B shields. I can't believe we got double TDR, that's awesome. Yeah, I would say my personal favorite would probably be Maliwan Capacitor TDR, but for speed running, you want double Maliwan for max damage. All right. So I can put this up. I don't think I'll need this OP9 Corrosive Lyuda anytime soon. I will need the non-elemental. Get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of the hearts. I'll hold on to the OP4 one for now. I'll hold on to the blood just in case. Hold on to the explosive just in case. Hold on to the hunter just in case. Chaotic neutral just in case. Fastballs I can get rid of. Get rid of that singularity because I have a lower level one. Get rid of the skyrocket. Alright.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Night Rain is the best fort lock. Okay, So what now? We gonna hit the dragons up? No, no, no. We're gonna go farm bones. So equip my blockade, fire fastball. Yep. Now we'll farm bones and hearts. I have not played Not Rain. I didn't even play Shadow of the Erdtree yet. Whoops, I whacked the microphone. Sometimes I have issues with whacking it too much. All right, if that person was here earlier who asked about the best legendary loot midget farm, this is it right here. That's what I'm doing. You're missing out on the single best fight in the series, Leda gank. I'll play it at some point. Don't need that. I'm not gonna hold on to this shit if I don't need it. I don't really like holding on to stuff if I'm not realistically gonna use it. Prompts office washed. Their last good game was Bloodborne. Sometimes I have issues with whacking it too much. Play it on stream. Maybe at some point. If I would stream anything next, it would probably be like Silksong or maybe Monster Hunter. The Great Katana weapon class in the DLC has a similar moveset to longswords. That's interesting. Does it have like a spirit gauge mechanic and like different combos? If so, that's badass. Main game bosses in Bloodborne are the worst FromSoft bosses. Any Bloodborne enjoyers here? I haven't played Bloodborne either. No spirit gauge. Aw. Need a pre-sequel playthrough at some point? If I streamed any other game, it would probably be the pre-sequel first. I know I say it every time it comes up, but it is such a shame that that game did not get more content. If somebody ever mods the pre-sequel into Borderlands 2, you will have my eternal gratitude. They're basically longswords and soul style. Ah, get the door, get the door. Hey, corrosive bone. Hopefully it's on level. It is OP10. It's grade 10, which is not fantastic, but we'll take it. It is better than the one I had. Very, very narrowly better than the one I had. It's OP10. What is a perfect bone again? Is it 41 damage and 51 cooldown? Best is 42. .6% more cooldown. Oh, I must have slag locked him. We'll get a second wind. Another corrosive bone and a Tunguska. I think the corrosive bone I just got is worse than the first one. You son of a bitch. No, wait. Yeah, it's worse. Epic. How's it going, man? Hey, welcome JPC. We're OP10, man. You missed some hilariously scuffed moments, but we are at OP10. So, JPC, I beat every peak run the first try, except until we got to OP9, the last run, OP9. Heart. We got to OP9, which was the final run. Had no deaths yet. And then I got overly aggressive, and I died against Doc Mercy. Stupid mistake. Whatever, it's fine. Then on the next run after that, I killed the double Saturns, and I forgot that their attack will linger. And after I killed the double Saturns, I ran out of cover and got killed by their attack. So I killed them and then died to their lingering attack. But then the third time was a charm. Hey, butcher. Oh no, Sawbar. Hell, oh, it's OP9. Ugh. Oh yeah, we'll do the peak skip to farm some pearlescence too. Oh, we got a firebone. It's OP9. But it is better. Alright, now we just need shock. Ideally, I would like to get them on OP10. But I can live with that. Alright, the pearlescents are good just for selling for money. 60 million, the value of the Tunguska. Let's drop the other ones we don't need, though. Just don't want them clogging up my inventory. So, what is the structure of Night Rain? What is it? Isn't it like a loop mechanic or something? Hey, welcome, Deeper. I don't know when you left, Deeper, but we are OP10. Croat did not give me $10 million. That is a lie.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work. What is next?
We did get an OP10 double TD or B. Yes, that is true. And that thing is beautiful. I would have preferred something with the Malawan capacitor, but that's fine. Speaking of that, I do want to look up on Loot Lemon and see how likely a Malawan capacitor is. Yeah, let's check that real fast. Loot Lemon, B shield. All right. Variants. Freaking add. It does not show. Why doesn't Loot Lemon show it? Boss health is 2 times of base with 2 players, 3 times base with 3 players. If your teammates suck, you gotta do 3 times the damage to make up for it. Okay, something weird happens here. Whenever I execute him, it knocks slag off of him or something. Did he not drop anything? Or did it just fall behind something? Guess he didn't drop it. Oh yeah, I can throw on the legendary sniper. Pretty sure Axon said what the chance was. He wasn't sure, so I just wanted to verify it. But Loot Lemon doesn't show it. OP8 Corrosive Bone. Which is actually better than the OP10 one. By 0.2%. So that's an upgrade. Yeah, the game loves dropping underleveled shit. At least it was an upgrade. Now we just need an OP8 plus shock bone. Blood. Non-elemental Avenger. The Avenger is decent. Nothing crazy, but underleveled and non-elemental is gonna suck ass. You can sell it for money though, so I like hoarding Pearl Essence to sell for cash on OP10. Underleveled drops is a blunder on Gearbox's part. 100% alpha. Hey, OP8 Shockbone. Now we just need some hearts. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for using the mod that makes it drop on level. So stupid. I mean, most gear is still gonna be good, underleveled, but it's just the principle of it. Plus, if you're on OP10, you want to squeeze out as much damage of stuff as you can. Here's some hearts. Thank you, Alpha. Any Dexter fans here? How did you guys feel about Resurrection? Alright, let's watch out for this guy stealing the gear. Did he steal it or did he not drop it? I don't know. I guess he didn't drop anything. Yeah, ammo is super expensive as well. I'll probably try out the level mod you're talking about. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, I think the community patch does that. And I think there's one on GitHub just called Item Level Fix. I think that was another shock bone. We'll save quit to double check. All right, OP8 shock bone. Oh, they're both OP8. Oh my gosh. This one's better though. Again, let's drop the stuff I don't need. We did get a double TD or OP10B, which is awesome. Yeah, yeah, that's true, Robert. Having them be rare and be able to drop underleveled is really dumb. No drop. Community patch is nice. I've messed around with it, but I'd rather just use fix mods and not buff gear unless it needs it. That's fair. You can disable every single part of the community patch. You can enable or disable any part of it. But yeah, if you're not using most of it, probably would be easier just to download the mods you want. Blood of the Ancients. Midra's OST speak. I don't know that one, but you guys should check out White Fatalis. His theme from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Beautiful. Borderlands 2 be shield. Malawan capacitor chance. Okay, this says Malawan capacitors have a 1/10 spawn rate compared to other parts. So, I guess, according to this, there's a 1 in 64 chance for a specific Malawan capacitor. That sounds about right from my experience. Another Tunguska. No bone drop. Is it? It's not behind that dude, is it? I don't think so. They are weak to fire if you crit them. No, no drop. 1 in 64 sounds about right. Google AI is never wrong. That is true. Okay, watch this, guys. He's slagged. If I hit him with a fastball and then execute, it like knocks the slag off of it. Oh, yeah, see, that's so weird. God, why is my health going down so fast? No drop again. That number pisses me off. What number? 64? So, what is 64 divided by 3? I guess that would be the chance to get any Malawan capacitor.
Your death approaches.
64 divided by 3. That can't be right. That's 21.3. Oh, maybe it's right. 21.3. No, that could be right. So that would mean about 1 in 20 B shields would have a Malawan capacitor. I think that's probably roughly right. Because I get them, they're rare to get, but I've got them semi-frequently. But, I don't know, it could be rarer than that for sure. Skin of the Ancients is a very weird item. You can make builds with it, but it's not that good. All right, come on, come on. He didn't pick it up, did he? No. Are you a conservative? I don't intend to converse. Garnet, if Garnet is a conservative, I wouldn't be allowed in this chat. I'm too gay. No, I'm not a conservative. Despite what my voice sounds like, I'm not a conservative. Skin of the Ancients seems like it might be useful with the bee. Yeah, it's a very weird class mod. Or relic. Bro, drop something. I think on my first channel, I actually did make a build with the Skin of the Ancients with Maya. It's definitely off meta, but you can do it. If I wanted to play around with the Rex on Maya, what comm would be best for her? Maybe something that boosts Rec, because you could get the massive fire rate bonus. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Missed the Anarchist in your name title, my apologies. Oh, no worries. I mean, I'm not actually an Anarchist either, but probably closer to that. Garnet Anarchist, that's a reference to the Garnet Anarchist pistol in the game. Skin of the Ancients. Alright, I mean, we've already got upgraded bones, so we may not need to keep doing this. I would like to get at least a sniper Heart of the Ancients. Yeah, for some reason, executing him makes him de-slag himself. That's so weird. Yeah, the Anarchist is a Vladoff pistol with a Vladoff barrel. One of the best weapons in the game. Ooh, that was a really good shock bone. Well, better than the one I had. I think the max grade is 11. So that's an upgrade. We'll take it. Drop that one. Yeah, nice. The Anarchist isn't meta, so it's bad. Yeah, Alpha, now that you mention that, that's an exact example of what I'm talking about, of like, in the Borderlands 2 subreddit where people would say you can only use like bee-hawking and stuff. And then if you recommend something like the Anarchist, then they're like, bro, that's meta too. What is or isn't meta changes depending on, you know, what's more convenient. The Anarchist is less damage than the Infinity. It does infinite damage with just one bullet. As a wise man once said, assumption is the matter of a mother of all fuck-ups. Yeah, I think I was in 7th grade when my teacher told me the thing about assuming. She wrote assume on the board and spelled it out. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. I really liked her. Her name was, well, I probably shouldn't say her name, but she was one of my favorite teachers. Should I kill this guy? I don't think there's any reason to get a second wind here. Okay, here's a Reddit post about Mallow parts on shields. Let's see. So they're probably equal. So what all parts can a B shield get? It cannot get Hyperion or Mallow, so that's 1 in 7 for most of them. If the Mallow is 10 times rarer, then it would be what, like 1 in 70? I honestly have no idea. I can't find like an actual cited source either. I just see people debating it or the Google AI basically guessing. They're pretty rare to get. I have not got a lot of them. Yeah, but perfect bone is 42 damage, 51 cooldown rate. So I'm a little bit below that. I think grade 15 is the highest grade. Reddit is not trustworthy. That is true. Would you guys rather trust Reddit or Google AI? Yeah, those are both kind of iffy. So if they're all equal, isn't there's 7 capacitors you can get, right? Because there's 9 shield manufacturers, but you cannot get Maliwan or Hyperion on the B shield. So that would say 1 in 7 for all of them. But they said that the Maliwan is 10 times more rare. So would it be 1 in 70? But that other source said it was like 1 in 23. I have no idea. Time to read-only farm for a tidal wave. Uh-oh. That's Croat's favorite gun. Hey! Oh, baby, a perfect OP10 corrosive bone of the ancients. Hell yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. That is a thing of beauty. No, oh, your favorite gun is the Lasco. Well, does the Lasco know how fondly you speak of the tidal wave? If I was the Lasco, I might feel a little intimidated. Garnet gibbed that bone. Alright, time for another perfect bone of the ancients. I'm gonna manifest this. I still can't believe I got back-to-back double pangolin B shields. That was insane. Bro, stop. Non-elemental baby maker, I don't care about that. Baby maker's really good, but I need one with an element. Yeah, so watch this. You slag him, you hit him with a fastball, and when you execute, it knocks the slag off of him. It's so weird. Volcano? No, that was an invader. Top 5 DPS sniper, but not one of my favorites. Doll grip bayonet, horrible parts. It is elemental. So that would be good. I honestly don't know if I'm going to hold on. I'm not going to hold on to it. And I just say that because I don't want to be hoarding a bunch of gear if I'm not actually going to be using it. I don't want to have to fuck around with making mule characters for this character. Who's up invading the ER? Hopefully not me anytime soon. Jeez. But the community says the invader's bad, so it must be bad. That is true, Royd. You got me there. Godroll invaders 1 in 147,000. God. That's crazy. I would have thought it was not so high since it's a sniper. I guess it's because it only drops at like a 3% rate, right? I think that was a Heart of the Ancients. I'd like a sniper heart. I guess I need a lot of them, actually. Oh, it was a blood. Man. Invader sucks because it feels bad and is not satisfying. This is a fact, not an opinion. True, Croat. Skin. All right. Yeah, this will probably be one of the longer ones too, just because of all the different things we need. What I really want is at least a sniper heart and a shotgun heart. I'd also like a pistol and a launcher heart, but I can get by without them. I really need at least the sniper and the shotgun. Gemstone doll sniper would be better than an invader because they're prettier. Look at Devil buying into pretty privilege. How could you, Devil? Maybe you should just be called Devil's biggest blazer. Yeah, the emerald gemstone skin is very nice looking. Nobody got experience with OLED monitors? I don't know a lot about them, W&M. Yeah, doll is emerald, I'm pretty sure, like Alpha said. Corrosive bone, worse than the one I have. Maybe I should just run like this. Hey, Firebone. And a corrosive fastball. And it's OP10. I think that damage is that damage bad? I can't remember the OP10 fastball damages, but still, hell yeah. And I got a better Firebone. Hell yeah. All right, we can drop you. All right, we've got OP10, all of them. So now, yeah, I've already got this shotgun heart. The main thing I need now is a sniper heart, and then we can move on from this farm as well. Hell yeah. Dylan, I did get to OP10. That's the worst damage, son of a bitch. Yep, after I died to the Saturn missiles, after I killed Saturn, we were successful after that. Thank God. Main thing I need now is a sniper heart and we can move on. 91.9 million is best. Well, at least we got a corrosive one without actually doing the farm. Hey! Shitty Avenger. There's AOC OLED for 370. Look at W&M being woke over here talking about AOC. Why don't you marry AOC if you like her so much, you wokey? Isn't that run over? Hell no, Dylan. We're just getting started. So what I'm going to do now is farm the gear I need for my major builds. Then we're going to reset the playthrough, and then we're going to beat every quest on OP10. So we're just getting started. AOC armpits would save me? Okay, devil. We're just getting started, comrade. What on earth is AOC? Look at Croat trying to hide his wokeness. You're the wokest of them all, Croat. I'm not sure if you're joking. AOC is like a Democrat in the United States. Every quest, surely just heck no, you beezy. We're doing it all, dude. We're gonna beat every quest. We're gonna beat every raid boss. Legit. We're gonna beat every DLC, every headhunter. We're gonna do it all. I mean, I'm not gonna do stuff like collect the skins, but the quests and stuff, we're gonna do it. Just because that's true doesn't mean I know things. Alright, yeah, I really just need a sniper heart, and I can move on. As far as I know, she's a politician. People shipped with Ben Shapiro. That is insane. I could not see them together. Oh, Devil, I'm so glad you brought up Ben Shapiro. What the fuck is going on with his eyebrows? When I first saw the images of what his eyebrows look like now, I thought they were edited. But no, his eyebrows actually just look like that. Please tell me you guys have seen this shit. His eyebrows, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. They're like 4 times as big as they used to be. They look so insane. I don't know if this is... if this is him trying to stir up controversy or something. If you did a non-true allegiance run, one where you didn't have to use a matching shield, what gun allegiance would you take on Zer0? Well, my favorite would probably be Vladov, just because Vladov... Their snipers, their pistols, their assault rifles, everything is really fun. Oh, sledges, but non-elemental, son of a bitch. Vladov would probably be my favorite. I just looked it up and I can't stop laughing. Yeah, Robert, I thought it was fake too. I have no idea what is going on there. Non-elemental, rip. Just looked it up. I can't stop laughing. Yeah. I'm like, is this some kind of attempt to stir up controversy or something? Another invader. Don't really care about it. Eyebrow maxing. I'm just gonna drop these legendaries. I'll hold on to the pearls because I can sell them for money. I don't need those though. If I did Maya Allegiance, I want Hyperion. You get Bitch, Ladyfish Invader, Slow Hand, Heartbreaker, Interfacer, Actualizer. Yeah, you get a lot of good stuff. Conference Call. I'm not sure if you mentioned it. B-Shield is also Hyperion. Another corrosive bone. Yeah, the last thing I really need here is just a sniper Heart of the Ancients, then I can move on. No drop. Yeah, I really... Hopefully it'll only take 2 or 3 more streams after this one to farm the major gear that I need. Shouldn't take that long. Like I said, I'm not going to get every single thing I need. Just the main parts. Pistol Heart. Yeah, if it's not got all 3 rolls, I don't want it. Oh god, I need to shred. Oh. Jeez. All right, here we go. Here we go. Perfect sniper heart coming right now. I'd also like a launcher heart and a pistol heart, but I can live without them for now. We can do some farming on the next run. Skin. Want to do Vlad off gauge eventually? That'd be fun. Devil, did you just use the word gauge and the word fun in the same sentence? I'm pretty sure that's a Borderlands crime. Another blood. Sniper ammo. Good luck farming an interfacer. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get. Ooh. OP10 pistol heart. Underleveled, which is kind of annoying, but that shock bone is worse than the one I have. Got a pistol heart, we'll take it. I got a shotgun heart here. Yeah, we really just need a sniper heart. Someone made a mod that replaces the double prefix to be a masher. Masher X sounds stupid strong. That does sound pretty cool. Masher Unforgiven 2. Masher Unforgiven would go hard, yeah. Farming, and more farming. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of farming to do. But like I said, I think I can get it done in probably 2 streams after this one. Because a lot of the stuff we need shouldn't be that hard to get. And we can always pick up some stuff after I reset the playthrough. Oh my god. It might be fastest to just freaking snipe him as soon as he comes out. I'm gonna go. I want to get started on Hyperion Leaders. All right, thank you for dropping by, Crow. Good luck on your Hyperion run. At least he drops a shit ton of ammo, so I don't have to keep going to buy ammo. Alpha made a video on E-Tech launchers. Better cover underrated gauge tech of top. Yeah, sham. Spam. Another blood. Crowed is banned for leaving. Alright, what was that blood? Let's check it real fast. SMG, don't need that. Yeah, I got shotgun, pistol. Just need a sniper now. We got an, yeah, we've got good bones here. Auto incorrect, yeah. Was sleeping through your last 2 peak runs. How did they go? We're at OP10, Cooley. You missed some funny stuff, though. I beat every run the first try, except until we got to OP9, which was the final run. So we did the first 9 runs, no deaths. Then we hit OP9, which is the 10th run. And the first time I died because I got reckless, I overextended and died to Doc Mercy. The second time, I killed the double Saturns, and I forgot that they send out heat-seeking missiles, or whatever, that don't disappear when they die. So I killed them, and ran out from cover after they were dead, and got killed by their freaking missiles. But the third time was a charm. Ooh, 90% sniper ammo. Nice. You got to get to OP20 now. Damn, that's plus 90% sniper ammo. That's awesome. Not sure how much higher than that it can even go. That's a perfect blood, though. I mean, it could have another ammo roll. 90% is best. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, like Minty said, I killed Dukino's mom, and then as I was running by her corpse was still doing the stupid beam attack, and it downed me. But luckily, I had second wind opportunities. I would have been so pissed if I died to that. Which, I wasn't playing super well this morning. I was choking a lot. But we had some funny shenanigans that happened, but we finally got it done. But yeah, we're at OP10. We're just going to farm the major gear we need. Might take a couple of streams. Then we'll restart the playthrough and beat every quest. And beat every raid boss legit. Probably the last thing I'll do is take on OP10 Veracitus with Melee 0. What was the legendary? Hey, legendary soldier. But I'm not playing Axton. Master Infinity would do infinite damage times 7, which means Sal could dual wield and get infinite damage times 14 in solo Goku. Could he take on Veracitus, though? Alright, what did I just get that I wanted to look at? Ooh, a launcher heart. Okay, that's really good, too. Okay, yeah, the last thing I need is a sniper heart. Worst Axton comm? Okay, Robert. You gotta be rage baiting me. Sweet, I'll go back and watch those tonight while I work for some background noise. Yeah, just be prepared, because I crashed out a little bit when I died to Saturn. Because it took me forever to kill them, because I wasn't really in position to get a good bore on them. I am technically playing Sniper Axton, that is true. Trying to join Devil's team a bit. Robert needs to go to the gulag. Yeah, Alpha's not going to tolerate this. Another launcher heart. It is worse than the one I had, though. I'm gonna turn my AC on again. If you guys can hear it, please let me know and I'll turn it off. It just gets so freaking hot up here. I think that was a striker. Oh, it was a Kerblaster. Oh, matching grip Kerblaster. Nice. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. With the box accessory. What does that do again? Is that that's not magazine size, is it? Nice. We'll hold on to that. Bullet speed. Oh, okay. And fire rate. Nice. The shock trooper and specialist can die, no one would care. Yeah, they're both very strange class mods. The specialist is the one that gives like points and duty calls, and the passives are to increase SMG stats or something, right? I think I did use it in an Axton Jacobs build. But yeah, very weird class mod. Hello, badass. That's what people say to me when they see me in real life. Hellfire, not gonna keep that. Again, I'm not gonna carry around a bunch of stuff I'm not actually gonna use. To be honest, I probably won't keep that Kerblaster either. Yeah, Axon should have got a sniper class mod instead. I mean, I wouldn't complain. He got done kind of dirty with his class mods. Hey, we got a gub and a shotgun, or a heart. Another launcher heart. Matching grip magazine accessory gub. I'm not gonna take it again, just... fuck it. We'll take it, we'll take it. I can show people that it's not that bad. Hey, welcome, Christian. 3 matching grips in a row with no vertical grip. Sorry, Royd. Didn't you say you're just in normal mode? Honestly, the matching grip alone would probably be very good. Hey, welcome, Christian. We are on OP10, Christian. You missed some funny shenanigans, but we've made it finally. I did not mean to pick that up. Matching grip, magazine accessory. God, look at the magazine size, 187. That's insane. Oh yeah, I got a launcher heart, which is worse than the other one. We did get a double TD or B. Are legendary loot midgets the intended drop source for Gen 1 pearls? I don't know about intended. I mean, the binary boss drops them every time you kill him. I'm not sure what would be considered the intended farm for them. Another pistol heart. Yeah, Christian, you missed it. So I made it. I cleared the first 9 OP levels without dying, and then I died twice on the final one before I made it the 3rd time. But I died. I killed the double Saturns on DigiPeak, and then I forgot that they send out an attack that doesn't despawn when they die. And I was talking to chat, and I completely forgot that, and I ran out, and I died to their missile volley after I had killed them. Does anyone here ever do Green Tree Maya first in a playthrough? It kind of doesn't seem as good as starting as blue or red. I think I probably usually start with red. Hey, we got a bunny. Definitely not going to keep that. Yeah, the surveyor bombs. And from this, I just need a sniper heart, and then we can move on. This is going to be the run. Pretty sure that's a skin. Yeah. Bro. Isn't the path from the other map entrance easier? I found it faster to go from the cave map. Are you talking about me, Pequod? Because I don't think there's any way that the other location is faster. Are you talking about coming out from there? Alright, I would not think so, but we can try it. Hey, bone. OP8 Firebone. Hopefully it's an upgrade. Hey, it's a perfect OP8 Firebone. Underleveled, but it's grade 15, which is as high as it goes. We'll try it, Pequod. I don't think so, but we'll try it. If it's slower, you're going to be demoted from Pequod Best Boy to Pequod Mid Boy. Or Midwad Mid Boy. Yeah, we can sell all this shit for money. Honestly, Kerblaster, I'm sorry. I'm probably not going to ever use you. I don't know. I really like this thing. Fuck it. We'll hold on to it.
Don't die. I need your business.
Just today, I got 3 Beccas, 2 Godfingers, 1 Stalker, no Carnage. Rip. Okay, to be honest, Pequod, I think they're probably about equal. We'll time 10 on each and then compare the times. Let me make sure my thingy is set to offline here. It is. All right. Clock started. I could also equip a Fabled Tortoise, but I would be so fragile, I would die so easily. Which might not be horrible, actually. Oh my gosh. No drop. I gave up after 20 hours farming. Sorry to hear that, Christian. That is a pain in the ass. I think that was a gauge class mod. After you stream this Zer0 run and kill all raid bosses, you should stream yourself learning Sour Creek. That would be entertaining. To be honest, if I did another stream, I would probably stream Maya to OP10, or I might try another game. I don't think I'll do another Borderlands stream like this for a while, because this one is going to take a while. But I'm honestly not sure yet. Skin. Salvador and learning are antithetical. Yeah, I might, Christian. Honestly, if I would stream anything after the Zer0 playthrough, it would probably be Aurelia in the pre-sequel. Shotgun heart. Yeah, Maya is my second favorite character in Borderlands 2. He dropped something. That's 5. Perfect Carnage is 1 in 4,000 times whatever the tubby chance is. Oh god. It doesn't look like there's a drop. Unless this guy picked it up. Yeah, no drop. Watching a lot of Borderlands 2 gets boring. I'd love pre-sequel. I'm sorry to hear that, Pequod. But, even if I did stream another game, it would be after I finish this run, probably. I'll be honest, I can't remember if that was 6 or 7. Should use UCP if you run the pre-sequel. On the pre-sequel, I might actually use it. I don't know for sure yet, though. Corrosive Bone. Got a better one, though. Oh, God. Another skin. Alright, this is run number 10. I think. Rolling Thunder. Shotgun Heart. So that was about 4:30. All right, now we'll go to from the other side. So, and it took us 10 minutes, or it took 10 runs to hit 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Or rather, in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, we hit 10 runs. So now we'll try this one. I think I have some stuff to drop here, though. Shotgun Heart. I think I got a better Shotgun Heart. Sweet. Yep, got a better Shotgun Heart. That's awesome. Got a worse Corrosive Bone. Grade 11. OP9, grade 11 versus OP10, grade 15. Shotgun Heart, Corrosive Bone, Sniper Ammo, Shock Bone, Launcher Heart, Pistol Heart. Oh, do I have 2 Shotgun Hearts? I do. But the OP10 one is better? No, the OP10 one is worse because it's only grade 9. All right. Also, I don't mean it's bad to keep streaming this. I just mean I'd rather see a pre-sequel or rally run than a map OP10 grind. Maya OP10 grind right after this Zer0 OP10 grind. No, that's fair, Pequod. That's probably what I would do. I mean, after I finish this Zer0 stream, I probably wouldn't stream as much, but I'd probably still do something. All right, so we did 10 runs in 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the other one. I think. Yeah, I think this way is slightly faster, Pequod, but only a little bit. Like only a couple of seconds. So that's close enough. You can stay Pequod best boy for today. Damn, son. Stalker, but it's non-elemental. Damn you, Gearbox. Oh my gosh, Gearbox, come on. Non-elemental OP8 Malawan grip stock accessory. That's disgusting. I'm gonna see if I can make this with the Fabled Tortoise. That'll speed things up a bit. And maybe I can just get a second wind off of him. I'll surely die, but maybe I can just get a second wind. Corrosive Bone, worse than the one I have. I have a Casual Carnage. Is it, matching grip alpha? Yeah, I can make it here faster and I can just get a second wind. Another Corrosive Bone, I think it was. Yep. Bandit Grip, second best. Yeah, Alpha's on PlayStation, so he must not, he couldn't use any mods. A good Becca, so the Becca is at least good with any parts. If you wanted to farm a perfect one, it would probably take for fucking ever, honestly. Another blood. Oh, it's got 2 ammo rolls. Let's check this out. Oh, stay still. Ah, son of a bitch. I need to check that blood roll. Okay, it's way worse. So I died for nothing there. I have a flush matching grip Becca. Nice, Gaber. Join just as the one life ended. Well, you missed some comical deaths earlier, I'll just say that. But we are on OP10. Ooh. Conference call. Matching grip, but no element. Damn it, Gearbox. Flush is max size. Yeah, forget. The main funny death was I was on the final peak run and I killed the double Saturns, but I forgot about their lingering attacks. And so I killed them and then ran out from cover and got killed by a lingering attack. And look at that Goliath just coming in with the frickin'... Holy shit, that was crazy. So it looks like no drop. You know, for Axton, I really wish that he could get 2 Battlefront bonuses. It would be so cool if that applied to each turret rather than just if he has 1 turret up. No drop. Yeah, all I need now is a sniper heart, and he's being very stingy with one. Yeah, I probably would not prefer the wild prefix on the Becca, personally. But I'd honestly be happy with any Becca drop. That conference call can probably still help us kill Hatterax. It just destroys him. So even without an element, hopefully it'll still be good. Another corrosive bone. I've already got a perfect one. Shotgun heart. 37, OP10, 36.2. So we did get a better shotgun heart at least. Still need the sniper heart. Better to have foregrip or accuracy? I'm actually not sure. I have to give them in and test them both. Another shock bone. OP8 grade 8. This one is OP10 grade 11. So get rid of that. All right, this is going to be the run. Yeah, there's a nudie mag in there. That's even better than a pearlescent. Another skin. Yeah, we'll check out that magazine. Siren's Call. Doesn't really do it for me. Hopefully that was a sniper heart. It was a heart of the ancients, but I picked it up too fast to see which kind. What? It was a blood? I could have swore it was a heart. Oh well. I guess my eyes saw what they wanted to see. Yeah, there's another one called Rax, and it's like boobs and like the flying rack enemy. I think there's one for like heavy set women. Another shotgun heart, only 2 rolls though. Hey, is that a slag bouncing Bonnie? I'm gonna die and check that. If that's a slag bouncing Bonnie, that could be really useful. Oh, it is. Oh, it's homing. Dude, seriously? You're gonna tease me with the 0 fuse time slag bouncing body, but you're gonna make it homing? Fucking really? What the fuck? Leave it to pervy ass Randy to put animals in nudie mags? Yeah. I mean, I need a low-level one anyway, but still, that's kind of sucks. Ooh, I think that might be a better shock bone, though. OP10, grade 11. Nope, it was not. OP10 grade 9. Never mind. Yep, that's worse than the one I had. Yeah, I literally just need any shock heart, and we can move on from this. Probably after this, we could attempt Hatterax, because I think I have everything I need to beat him. Another corrosive bone. I've already got a perfect one. Come on, baby. I'm just gonna let him kill me so I can get a second wind. No drop. Oh, I should not have wasted my decoy like that. That was stupid. No drop. All right, at this point, we might have to consider moving on and just getting a sniper heart later on down the road. What do I really need it for? All I would need a sniper heart for would be like the Amigo Sincero, which is good enough on its own to not really need it. No, because the sniper heart is really good with melee 0 too for rough survivability conditions. So no, I really do need to get one. OP10 Infinity, a non-elemental though. Heart gives ammo and skill cooldown. No, Heart gives you... The Heart of the Ancients is really good. I wish more players knew about it because it, if you have a more aggressive playstyle, it makes the game a lot easier. So the Heart of the Ancients gives you a damage roll for one weapon type. Then it gives you extra fight for your lifetime, which is really nice. And it gives you extra second wind health, which is really nice because it puts you above health gate whenever you get back up. The Blood of the Ancients gives you health and ammo. I've got a perfect sniper ammo Blood of the Ancients right here. And then Bone is elemental damage and cooldown. Then Skin is the one that can roll with a bunch of different damage resistances, but it's not very good. Was that something that did he just pick that up? I guess not. It wants you to keep gambling. You gotta reset your luck by doing something else. I mean, I'm so close. Like, I've got every single item I need. I just need a sniper heart. Come on, kill me so I can get a second wind. That's a skin. Oh my gosh. Another skin. Yeah, Twister's really good. The ogre is good, but yeah, the farm is a pain in the ass. And it's only a 20% drop rate. He didn't slag. Oh my gosh. The slag pimp is really letting me down here. Clutch, but no drop. Garnet, please, bro. It doesn't make you more likely to get it that you already have those other ones. Oh, no, I know Pequod, but I'm just saying, like, I just want to check this off the list. No, I know previous outcomes don't affect the next outcome, but if I get the sniper heart, I won't have to come back to this. And I really need it for Melee 0. Okay, Alpha, here's a question. Is the Twister worth the farm? And if not, does that mean you consider the Twister overrated too? Bro. Hello, Maya Lambda. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. Would be cool if BL2 had some kind of pity system where the odds slowly increase over time. Yeah, forget. Some games have that. They call it... Don't they call it a sanity mechanic? It's actually kind of stupid that this doesn't have something like that. Yeah, the Twister is overrated. Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, for how hard it is to get, the Twister should be better. I mean, it's very good, but it should be, you know, God tier for how hard it is to get. Again, the good news is that you can do the glitch to also have a chance at the interfacer. I know some Destiny 2 raids have that type of system where more and more runs buff the native odds of the raid exotic to drop. Yeah, see, something like that would be cool. You do still have to spawn triple O. A lot of players like the farm, but no one should have to spend 12,000 runs farming an item in a video game. Yeah, I'm one of the people who is not really... Like, I like farming when the fight itself is fun, like the raid bosses and stuff, but I hate farming when it's killing a really weak enemy over and over again. That's just not enjoyable to me. That was the skin of the Ancients. Cobra is a shame as well. Super hard to farm, and it actually kind of sucks. I mean, it's viable, but not very good. Come on, baby! Well, yeah. Well, yeah, the Cobra is a trophy gun. It would be nice if it was a gun as well. No reason it can't be both. Oh yeah, I kept mine too. I just wish it was actually really good. Plus, it's a really cool weapon. Explosive sniper. No drop. I think that was an explosive, nasty surprise. Yeah, that thing, I'm not gonna use that. Wonder if I can jump, like, right here. I feel like there's a way to jump right here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Another blood. He landed on that guy's head and hovered in the air for a second. Another skin. Ugh. This is the run. Another blood. Maybe I need to break out the come on guys strategy. 10% of the time, the come on guys strategy works, so let's do it. 10% of the time, the come on guys strategy works 100% of the time. Come on guys. Ah. Foolproof strategy. 10% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Come on, guys. Ah. All right, 8 more runs and we'll get it. And then we can move on from this farm. Come on, guys. That's a blood. All right, 7 more runs and we'll get it. If I don't die before I make it there. Ha ha ha. Come on, guys. Hey, there's a bone. There's a bone. Why does my fight for your lifetime feel so short? I've already got a better corrosive bone. You got an and? Is that some... I think people said that's a Jolts dude thing. I'm not really sure what that is. May I ask what you're farming for? Yeah, we're farming bones and hearts. I've got everything I need here. The last thing I need is a sniper, Heart of the Ancients, and we can move on from this. Come on, guys. Oh, is that it? Is that it? What? Where'd it go? What? What? Did it disappear with that dude? Did it disappear with that dude? Wait. I killed him. No way that disappeared. Hopefully I picked that up, because I killed that dude. What? Why didn't he drop it when I killed him? What? Or wait, did another guy pick it up? Wait, maybe it was that guy. What? Dude, what? No way. No fucking way. He actually dropped it and that guy took it. Wait, maybe it fell through the floor. No, it's actually gone. What the hell? I didn't even know that could happen. No way. Gearbox, seriously. If that was seriously a sniper heart, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Could this gravedigger have gotten it? I don't think so. No. Yeah, it's just gone. My God. If you smoke them as they grab it, it vanishes. I had no idea that could happen. Wow. Did anybody actually see it? Did anybody know if it was actually a sniper heart? It was? Oh my God. What the actual fuck, Gearbox, you motherfuckers. I had no idea that could happen. Well, that's unbelievable. Are there any working codes? I'm not sure what you mean, Jimmy. Are you talking about, like, golden key codes? I hovered over it for just, like, one frame. If you mean golden keys, Cody, then, yeah, you can go to, there's pages that have them. It is a very stupid mechanic. We got a worse firebone. That is John Loot Midget we're farming. At this point, I don't know if I'll be happier or sadder if it was a shock heart or a sniper heart. That's a blood. Yeah, I think there is a mod that lets you use iridium in place of golden keys. It was a pistol damage. Okay, thank you, Christian. I don't know if I feel better or worse about it. At least it wasn't a sniper. I guess I feel better. That's a Tunguska. Don't need that. Well, at least it wasn't a sniper heart. Yeah, thank you for checking, guys. Well, I guess the good news is I know that can happen now. So next time I'll be more careful to make sure not to kill them as they pick it up. Taco, we're farming hearts and bones, and we have everything we need. The last thing we need is a sniper heart. Yeah, thank you for checking, guys. Now I know, so next time they spawn, I'll be more careful. I think that was another gub. That was another gub. I've already got a better one. We can let it go. No drop. At this point, no. Okay, I got to Alt F4 because I accidentally picked that magazine up. If I Alt F4, that will reset it, right? So give me a second here, guys. I accidentally picked up the magazine. I'm pretty sure if I Alt F4, that'll reset it. This should fix it. I couldn't resist. I'm down bad. I was too down bad to not pick it up. Make sure to set to offline. All right. Please, God, let's hope this is still here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Unable to resist the large women. Well, be quiet. I think that one was not a large woman. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what we needed to reset our luck as well. That's going to be my headcanon. Are there any new codes? Cody, what are you asking for? Codes for what? Do you mean golden keys? Yeah, they still release new golden keys, and some of the old ones are valid. I think there's a website called like orcs.com or something that has a bunch of golden key codes. If that's not what you mean by codes, then I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yeah, there's still a bunch. And they still release them occasionally. If you just Google like Borderlands 2 golden keys codes, you should find some of those pages. You'd know, very familiar with this one. Well, I did have to check it earlier. It was not racks and racks, unfortunately. That's another skin. Alright, we literally just need the sniper heart. And then we can... I'll probably take on Hatterax next. Alright, get a second wind. That's a bone. Worse than the one I have. Alright, so guys, yeah, be careful not to accidentally pick that magazine up. Especially, that can also happen if you're playing in the wildlife preserve, where you have the... what you call it, the echo logs. You can accidentally pick those up as well. But if you do, you can Alt F4. Or, you know, launch another game or something. You just gotta make sure you don't trigger a save. No drop. I think there's a way to reuse the same key repeatedly. Oh, I didn't realize that. I stopped collecting them, but I do have like 77 left. Gun damage, shield capacity. They're not that useful once you get to max level. I mean, I guess they are, but I just kind of don't feel like fooling with them. You can get a lot of good stuff out of there. You can get like transfusion grenades and stuff, E-techs. So they probably are worth it. I'm just kind of lazy about them. Doctor's orders, yeah, that quest. Bro, you're killing me. So far, the luck reset is not playing out. Oh yeah, we need to get a hot mama as well before we move on, and a world burn. No, I think I wrote the world burn down. Topnia, I don't know if I'll go for a Norfleet. I probably won't. Best thing I've ever gotten is a TD or Plasma Caster. Those are pretty good though. How can people use this farm instead of Doctor's Orders? This one is just faster, forget. You can definitely do this 4 times before you do the other one once. Unless there's some kind of skip that I don't know about. Because you have the forced combat section before that one. Unless there's a way to skip that, I think you could do this 4 times before you could do that one once. As far as I know. Hey, welcome Rodzilla. We're hopefully finishing up the sniper and heart, bone and heart farm here. We got an OP10 Legendary Hunter. Oh, yeah. If you use Teleport mod, yeah, the other one will be faster. Nice, Legendary Hunter. Ooh, Legendary Necromancer. Let's get rid of that. Welcome back, Christian. There is a skip at the door where the super badass floater comes out. Still think this is quicker? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could, so you can skip that combat section? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're probably pretty unlucky to not have a single sniper hard user. The skip isn't super easy to do. Is it like a Salvador only thing, or can all characters do it? Another corrosive bone. Got a perfect one already. Jolt's found it. There's missing textures somewhere where you got a grenade jump. Worst firebone. All characters takes a couple of grenade jumps. Yeah, we've got so many corrosive bones. I use some. How do I redeem the rewards? Jimmy, if you're saying you use the code, you input the code in the main menu, you get golden keys. You use them on the chest in Sanctuary. And they give you good loot, but not as good as some other stuff you can get. Oh, that's a shotgun heart. Damn it. But you also have to consider, Jimmy, if you want to use them below max level, or if you want to save the golden keys for when you're at max level. That was a shotgun heart. Son of a beach. At least it was an upgrade, slightly, 0.7% damage. Slide upgrade, we'll take it. Got 125 golden keys, nice. Yeah, I would save at least some for max level. Damn it. Launcher heart. Rubberized bonus package, don't really care about it. There's no point in saving for max level golden keys. Should be used when your gear's under leveled while doing the story. I disagree, Christian. You can get some good stuff out of them. But there's nothing wrong with using them while you're under leveled. You can get E-Tex, you can get for Zer0, you can get a chance out of Slag Transfusion, which is one of the best uses. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with using them early either. But yeah, for most max level items, you'll be using gear you can farm. Please be it. Oh my god, another launcher heart. Ugh. Snowman chest is a good one too. I prefer farming the dragons though. Getting all those chests after them is so nice. I got a lot of good transfusion grenades there. Alright, let him kill me, I'll get a second wind. So yeah, Cody, it's really up to you. You can save some if you want, or you can spend them. Just if you think you'll want some of that stuff, you can save a few. I just don't really like wasting them while leveling up, because you know you'll be throwing the gear away. And it's not really that hard to get gear while you're leveling up anyway. I think I saw a drop. I think he picked it up. I don't know for sure. I guess not. That's something I'll try to get a better slag transfusion grenade as well, so we can farm the dragons and Hatteracks for those. Oh my gosh, comrades. Yeah, I really like how strong some quest rewards are in this game. I see a lot of people complain about how quest rewards are often better than like legendary gear or raid boss gear, but I think it's good to have some really strong quest rewards like that. Alright, come on, kill me. Another blood. Let me check these launcher hearts. That one's worse. Right, 37. Yeah, that one's worse. What else we have? Another launcher here. Okay, that one's worse. Pistol, fire, launcher, shotgun, corrosive shock. I kind of miss, like, Borderlands 4 not having unique quest rewards. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Another skin. I cannot move till I get this. We're gonna get it. Another blood. Yeah, quest rewards are some of the best weapons in the game. I mean, you got the Pimpernel, which in my opinion is the best weapon in the game. The Sandhawk, which is top 5 for sure. Lady Fist. Even like the Jolly Roger, super good. There's so many. It's weird. Some attacks like knock the slag off of him. Cody, this is the legendary loot midget farm in the Commander Lilith DLC in the quest Space Cowboy. So you accept the quest, and then whenever you come over here to this hut, you can open it, and there will be a legendary loot midget in it. Do not pick up that blue thing, though. Do not pick up that blue thing, because that'll make the legendary loot midget not spawn. But they drop a ton of good gear. Hey! Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah. No, no! I thought it said stopper! No! I thought it said stopper! I saw the... Wait, it did say sniper. It did say sniper. Yes, it is the sniper. Yes. Oh, fuck. I had a mini heart attack when I saw shotgun again. Oh, fuck. Yes. Oh, thank fuck. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're done. But yeah, Cody, if you didn't know, the Bone of the Ancients, it's one of the best items in the game. You can only get these from loot midgets in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. You can get a shock, a fire, and a corrosive, and then just match them to the element you're using. And this is one of the best ways to make Ultimate Vault Hunter mode easier on yourself. The Heart of the Ancients is also very good, but I consider the Bone to be the best item in the game. All right, look at these. Beautiful. Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Yeah, Cody, fight for Sanctuary DLC. Sniper Heart, Sniper Blood, Shock Bone, Corrosive Bone, Shotgun Heart, Launcher Heart, Fire Bone, Pistol Heart. Now we can go take on Hatterax. We'll take on Hatterax now. I'm pretty sure I can beat him. I've got, I think, everything I need. I need to go get my Chaotic Neutral Rogue back. I've got this B-Shield. We should be able to take Hatterax on. I've got a non-elemental conference call, which I think will work. Yeah, let's go do that. Garnet finally got it. Yes, we got it. I will get a world burn eventually. For right now, I need to go get, let's go fight Hatterax. Oh, I haven't accepted the quest for the world burn yet either, I don't think. So let's go to accepted, a most cacophonous lore. We need to go pick up some stuff here. All right, we have 137 iridium. Now, I'm kind of rusty on Hatterax, so it might take me a few tries. I can't remember exactly how many points in velocity I need with the conference call. Might take me a second to figure it out, but we'll do it. So I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I do need my Chaotic Neutral Rogue. For now, I can put that up. I can put that up. Can put Legendary Hunter up. Can get rid of that. Can put up the Pistol Heart. The Launcher Heart, Shotgun Heart. I'll hold on to the Sniper Heart. I'll put up the Sniper Ammo Relic. I shouldn't need it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I can put up. Yeah, we're going to have to farm the dragon soon to finish getting the iridium to finish upgrading my vault space. Once I hit my max vault space, the Hex Editor mod will kick in, which will raise the vault space. Okay, so I need the retainer here, toothpick here. Oh, I probably need a Moxie weapon for this, actually. So we could farm the ruby. Yeah, let's actually, that's what we'll do next. We'll go farm a ruby right now, because I need the ruby for Hatterax just to be safe. It won't take long to get. We just need a slag ruby, which we get from Rackaholics Anonymous quest. Which is from Mordecai, who is standing around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Where's Mordecai? Have I not progressed the game enough to meet Mordecai? I guess I haven't. Shit. What's the main quest I'm on right now? Wildlife preservation. We have to finish this to unlock it, don't we? Okay, that'll actually take a while. So I might just have to use the grog nozzle for now. I really wanted to avoid it, but we might need to. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, 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 no. Here's the thing. Oh, do you think Mordecai has the quest? Do I just have to go talk to him in the wildlife preserve? Or do I have to beat the preserve? The thing is, I'll need the ruby before we restart, so I'm gonna have to do that either way. So let's just go get the ruby. Hopefully he's here, and I won't have to... No, I'm gonna have to complete it. Oh well, I mean, we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to do it. Pequod, you can unlock the good, the bad, and the Mordecai before... before, like, Sanctuary takes off. Yeah, you can get it a little early. So yeah, I'd have to have a ruby either way, so we'll go ahead and go grab it. I should have the gear to take on Bloodwing without too much trouble, hopefully. Shoot. I really need an on-level blockade, though. Alright, we'll try to push through this with an under-leveled blockade. I should have went and fought the dragons. But shit, I'm already here. We'll just go since I'm already here. I can hopefully make it work. How far for the quest? Jimmy, are you talking about Space Cowboy? It doesn't take too far. It's like a little earlier than halfway. But make sure you're in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, okay? They're not worth farming. If you're only in True Vault Hunter mode, they're not worth farming yet. In my opinion. You're severely overgeared. I don't know, Pequod. After all the humbling I've had, I'm trying not to count my chickens now. We can also do this. I'm only on True. Okay, yeah. I would recommend waiting until Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, Jimmy. Because they can't drop the Bone of the Ancients and stuff until Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Alright. We are not going to rock that here. We're going to throw the blockade back on. Oh, I should have brought my corrosive Lyuda as well. I kind of screwed myself by running through there without Fabled Tortoise. Yeah, I mean, I need the ruby before I restart anyway, so might as well go and get it. And then I won't have to defile myself with the grog nozzle. Looked like he was slagged and then got unslagged, but okay. Oh, I should not have put up that freaking... Okay, that's only OP8. Whatever, we'll just do shock Lyuda here. Equip my shock bone. How do I reset the golden chi chest? Oh, if it gets stuck, yeah, you should just be able to save quit. I think there's a bug where it gets stuck sometimes. Bro! Does anybody know if Bloodwing can be slagged? I'm gonna do it just to be safe, but I'm not sure if she can be. Imagine how funny it would be if I got a sniper Heart of the Ancients just running through here. Grog nozzle definitely sounds kind of dirty. Yeah, we're gonna try to skip it for now.
Critical killing is an art unto itself, and I am Rembrandt. Feel the burning eating through my equipment. Must stop, drop, and roll. Boom. I disappear.
I'm gonna have to re-up on my ammo here. We're on corrosive bone. Yeah, so see, you can just swap out to match the elements. It's super good. And this, some of my gear's under leveled, but we should be okay. I'm gonna go purchase ammo before I move on because I blew through all my ammo. Got a corrosive terror, nice. I think that's a doll sniper. They're pretty good. Can be a little hard to work around the burst. All right, I will be right back, comrades. All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient, comrades. See you, Deeper. I did forget to tell you to check out those premium emojis. Oh. All right, we'll get our health back up here. Oh, there's 2 rabid stalkers. Jeez. We'll get a second wind here. It's fine. Yeah, if I get a sniper heart here, I don't know if I'll laugh or cry. So we can swap back to shock. No, firebone. I do still have a fire fastball under leveled. That'll be good for Bloodwing as well, even though it's under leveled. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, classic. That's a blood. And he dropped a legendary or something. That... Oh, here it is. What is that? That's a gunnerang. Yeah, I don't need that. How do you guys feel about the gunnerang? Oh, Jimmy Jenkins. You dude. I hate that he can't actually drop anything. That's so dumb. Alright, last chance. Why is he so tanky? Oh, it's a heart. Pistol heart. I don't know if it's better than the one I had. At least it wasn't a sniper heart. Alright, so by the way, anybody wanting to do this farm, the best way to do it is to progress the story to this point and do not open this gate. Because once you open this gate, all of these guys, you'll have to deal with them too. And also, there's a echo log here. Do not pick it up, because if you pick it up, you'll get one less spawn. One less legendary loot midget spawn. Hey, welcome, Rokar.
Did you find her? Is she okay?
Co-concept, poor execution. Yeah.
Moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute.
It does pretty good damage, but I can't find a consistent way to make it blow up on enemies.
Listen through the preserve, amigo.
You missed a lot of stuff, Rokar. Were you here this morning? I don't think you were. I've been streaming like all day. But we're at OP10. We got a lot of the major gear we're gonna need. We're progressing to get a ruby now. I think we just have to complete this quest. Then we can take... What's it called? It's Rackaholics Anonymous. Wait, don't you get that quest from Moxie? Oh, I might not have even had to do this. Or is it Moxie or more? No. It is Mordecai. It is Mordecai.
If you know how to use it, Slag has
Just got here. Well, we're OP10. I beat every peak run the first try, except for the last one. I died twice. The last time I died, I killed the double Saturns, and I ran out of cover before their surveyor attack went away. I forgot that they still have that lingering attack, and I killed the double Saturns and ran out of cover and got killed by it. Oh my gosh. Jeez. He drinks to get over the loss of losing Bloodwing. Oh, okay. What? Pequod, spoiler alert. You're telling me Bloodwing dies? What the? How could you, Pequod? That was integral to the story, and you just spoiled it to everyone. How dare you, Pequod? I'm sure everyone here was going to be shocked to see Bloodwing die. Okay, why aren't these dudes coming out? There they go. I guess I didn't run forward enough. I should have brought my corrosive Lyuda, but I forgot. We can swap over to Shockbone for now. We do have the Gub. And the top Nia. Top Nia is underleveled. Why are the enemies not spawning? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm kind of low on ammo. Let's actually try to find some sniper ammo. Did I bring the relic with me? No, I didn't. If they're not going to harass us here, we might as well open these for ammo. Oh, well, I jinxed myself. Now they are spawning. Ah, that is beautiful. I'm just going to try to run past these guys. Might end up being a mistake. Just got off a 7-hour shift and you're still streaming? Welcome, Frosty. Yep, we're going hard today. All right.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it.
Also, if you guys have enjoyed the stream today, please consider liking, commenting, or subscribing. I would appreciate it a lot. I checked in between classes like 6 hours ago. Welcome, Pyranitar.
Elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag. And god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink.
We can swap back over to fire for now.
I'm sorry, soldier.
I can't remember what form she takes first.
You can't just save her, but if you can't, she's got
It is fire first, I think, so I should use shock.
grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
I'm glad that Bloodwing flies around while we have our discussion here. Yeah, so we'll drop Firebone, equip shock. Try to slag. I'm not sure if slag actually does anything.
This is gonna be fine. Just gotta drink Bloodwing, get her back to Sanctuary, and I don't know, maybe Zen can patch her up.
Oh, I missed all my Kuna. I'm also about out of ammo.
She's coming for ya! Look out!
Oh god.
Is she breathing fire?
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on, come on. All right.
Electricity! Electricity and slag fires. Corrosion coming up next. What am I forgetting? God damn! You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! You're gonna... That's cute.
Oh, I thought she was gonna change. Did she? Oh, she did. She did. She did.
Come on, what is left? She's bringing out her claws! Watch it!
Don't know if she can be slagged. We'll attempt it. All right, we're good. We're good.
This won't hurt, I promise!
Blocking streams equals good. Norfleet luck for me for a while back. Just saying.
Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Yeah, 1 lock equals 1 day of good fortune. Although individual results may vary. It just thundered a lot. Chat, slow today. I made the executive decision to fix this by banning anyone who doesn't speak within 2 minutes.
Is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai.
We need some mafia style enforcing around here.
Dumbass bird is just the beginning.
We need to start a protection racket.
God damn it!
You got to start paying Pequod for ban immunity.
You hear me?
It's been raining since 9 a.m. here today. It's just been thundering. It just now started thundering pretty good here.
Oh, why the hell is... Oh, I
Can you call off work for me tomorrow?
was gonna play it all
Sure.
God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. What?
I'll tell them that, I'll tell them I have lots of world record speedruns for Borderlands 2 and that I need you here. And I'm sure they will care and they will give lots of shits and they'll let you stay off work.
You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive.
Probably just telling them I'm a Zer0 main will be enough. Is your boss a woman? I could tell her I'm a Zer0 main. That usually lets me seduce them.
I disappear.
Okay, Mordecai's having his big moment here, but we need to hurry it up, so we're out of here. Sorry, Morty. She is a woman and she makes questionable food safety decisions.
Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird.
I've had some bad bosses
Are you what? Screw you.
in the food industry for sure.
Shut up.
One of my old bosses, she was really bad, man. I mean, not the worst, I guess. In some ways she was. She would have me work overtime hours, and then she would take the overtime hours off the end of this week and then put it onto the start of next week so that it would not be paid for overtime. Which is technically illegal, and I could have disputed it, but then I would have been rewarded by having my hours cut, so
Come on back.
can't leave Clappy hanging. She was a huge suck-up to the dude who owned the building too, even though he treated her like absolute shit. My girlfriend left me for Zer0 main. Happens to the best of us, JPC. Alright, now we should be able to get the ruby.
Bloodwing.
I'm sorry about Blood. Take this note to Thousand Watts. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now,
Hey, Morty spawned.
the Crimson
Yeah,
Dawn
Rackaholics Anonymous.
got too brutal. I didn't think ripping.
Dialogue skip. Oh, I'm a Krieg main and I still have mine. Maybe if you were a Zer0 main, you would have your girlfriend cloned and you would have two of your girlfriend. Did you ever think about that? Probably not. Because it's kind of dumb. She told me to bake some bread I dropped on the ground and we regularly swap out labels for items past their sell-by time. Yeah, stuff like that is super common in the food industry, guys. The guy who owned the building that where I worked at Long John Silver's, he would routinely have us keep food past the hold time. So whenever you cook something at a place like that, you drop it in the fryer and you press a button which tells you how long it's going to cook for. And then after that timer expires, it has a second timer that tells you how long it's safe to keep it for. And he would routinely eyeball it to decide when to hold on to that stuff. He would also not use enough filter powder in the machines. Or, I didn't even know this. He told us to only use like a half a cup. And then one day some higher up was there and asked how much I used. And I started to answer him. And the guy who owned the building cut me off. And he went, oh, 2 cups, 2 cups. So apparently we were supposed to be cleaning that shit with 2 cups. And I was trained by him to only use half a cup. All kinds of stuff like that. There's this giant thing called the hood that is like this big vent that pulls the smoke out from the fryers. And one time it was broken and he still made people work, which is super, super illegal. He was not a nice guy. I was one of the best workers they had and he still treated me like shit. Like I would have to... Basically, being a good worker at those places does not get you rewarded. That's some kind of boomer fantasy. You just end up having to do more work. So like one time I clocked in to change all of the soda machine things, and they're like these like super heavy bags. And he didn't see me. He just saw me clock in, and apparently he was like, "Did he just clock in to go to the bathroom?" No, dude, I clocked in to go do one of the most annoying things here because you never make the lazy people do it. I have so many bad stories with that, dude. I'm so glad not to work there anymore. And when I was in college, I still worked there. I would get up early of a morning and then go there, and I did like all the hard jobs. Like I would have to unload the truck, but then I would have to be, you know, leaving time for school. And like every single time I got done with it, and I told my boss, the woman that I talked about before, I told her I had to leave for class, or asked her if, you know, if it was okay if I went, because she knew I had to go to class, even though that was when my shift ended. She would throw a big fit and be like, "Oh, I guess you can go, and if they get busy, I'll just go back there." Like, what do you mean? You only scheduled me to work this part. And, yeah, God, I got so many bad stories of that place. Why do you need a ruby to beat Hatterax? I don't necessarily need it. It'll just help a lot, and I don't want to use the grog nozzle. You can use the ruby to keep your health up more easily. Okay, wait. I need to read-only farm this. Okay, so I'm gonna read-only farm, but not to get a perfect version. I'm going to accept the first one that has a bayonet. Maybe slag bayonet, if it doesn't take that long. But if it starts taking too long, I'll accept bayonet only. So let me go set it to read-only. I don't like using read-only, but again, for the sake of the viewing experience, I don't want to be Alt F4ing over and over for you guys, so we'll just do this real fast. Again, I will not be abusing it. I won't be getting perfect versions of stuff. All right, so let's do this. Properties, read only, fly. All right, yeah, we'll just get a decent version. I absolutely have to have the bayonet, but that's it. Where's Morty? There he is. Wait, oh, no. Duh, I'm so dumb. I'm supposed to turn it into Moxie. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the wrong fucking quest. Is this the, what the fuck did I do? Is this the right quest? Why can't I give it to Moxie? Did I progress too far? Oh my god. Fuck me. God damn it. What was I thinking? Is there any way I can get out of this? Oh, no. Son of a bitch. I completely forgot. What can I do now? I guess I have no choice but to get it on the next fucking run. God damn it. Fuck, that really pisses me off. No, I'm not gonna gib. Fuck me, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'll have to do it on the next playthrough. That's the only option. So I guess we'll have to use the fucking grog nozzle now. I don't even need a sloth. Fuck me. I got busy talking about that fucking story. No. You don't have to drop me one. No, that's okay. That's my mistake. I'll have to fucking deal with it. Here's what we just won't play Melee Zero during the early part of the game. Ugh, I cannot fucking believe I just did that. We'll just have to use the grog. No, here's what we'll do. I'll just have to play Melee Zero. No, fuck, because you can't keep the grog nozzle early on either. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so I just won't be able to play Melee Zero early on in the next playthrough. Ugh. Alt F4ing won't do anything because I've already progressed the quest too far. I don't even need a sloth. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. We'll take that. Jacob's damage. I can't believe I did that. So now I need to go turn off read only. Well, now I'll know for the next time. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use the damn grog nozzle. I turned off read only, so do I need to trigger a save like this? If I save quit, I should keep it, right? Alright, at least we got a max damage sloth out of this. That'll actually be pretty damn good. Alright, I'm gonna have to invoke the powers of the fucking grog nozzle because I fucked that up. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for that. Alright, let's go take on Hatterax. Let me make sure I have all the gear I need. I'll need Fire, Lyuda, Conference Call, B Shield, Chaotic Neutral Rogue. I'll try to use this grenade. I'll need this. I'll need tooth. Oh, I need to get my retainer. Do I have my retainer? Okay, I think I have everything. Alright, let's go farm Hatterax. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to use the grog nozzle a little bit. I promise you can do this with just the ruby. I'll try to do it without the grog at first, but I'll probably end up needing to use it. Because the thing is, if you get unlucky with Hatterax's behavior, you will end up in a position where you need to get your health back up. Maybe Moxie will give you one if you ask nicely. Alright. Retainer, chaotic neutral. Oh, let me respec 2. shit. I need points in Two Fang, which I don't have. Might be better to try Evil then. Oh, because I think I do use Velocity in this. I'm gonna have to look up my own Hatterack skill to remember how I did this.
Sure your tax expert is right for you? Switch to TurboTax Full Service.
People, welcome to a speedrunning video for Hatterack's The Invincible. In this video, no, this is not the right one. I don't, well, let me, actually, maybe I can replicate this. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Ugh. And now the video won't play. Bro, you're killing me. Dude, slow the fuck down. Okay, now my phone does not want to load. Bro. My internet works fine all day, right up until the moment that I really need it to. Okay, I only need 5 points in velocity. I cannot hit 5 points in velocity because the class mod has 5. Okay, so I can't use the chaotic evil. I'll have to use the neutral. My luck has really fucking run out. All right. All right, let's try this. I'm going to try to do it without the grog nozzle. I might have to resort to it since I fucked up the ruby farm. I mean, honestly, we did get this max damage sloth. This thing will be a beast. And I'll just have to wait to play Melee Zero in the next playthrough until I get the ruby. And I'll have to remember not to fuck it up next time. All right, let's try like this. Hopefully I can get this done. Conference call here. Wait a second. No. Yeah, that should work. We'll try it. I might have to look up a different... Honestly, no. I need to look up... I'm watching my speedrun. I think I need to watch a different one. Because I don't have my speedrun set up. Let me look up how I killed him in my Sniper Zero guide. Oh my god, bro, you're killing me. Yeah, Rokar, the problem is I can't remember how many points I need in velocity to stand on the cliff. I haven't done this fight in forever. I cannot remember how many points in velocity is ideal for the conference call. I think I did it in the video where I beat Hatterax with OP0 gear, so let me check that one. I'm pretty sure I used the conference call in that corner, so let me look at that video. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me 1 second. This might take me a few tries. Because I know with a certain amount of points of velocity I can melt him. I just can't remember how many points of velocity I need. Let's try 5 and see if that works. No, let's do this. We'll do Chaotic Evil Rogue. This might take me a few tries, but once I figure it out, I'll get it. Yeah, Chaotic Evil Rogue. We'll try like 6 points in velocity. I think I need 10 points in velocity for the sniper, though. I really cannot remember how I did this. It might take me some experimentation. All right, let's just try this. I don't have a ton of iridium though, so I don't have a lot of chances to try this. Then I'll run up there. If you down yourself at the entrance, oh yeah, that is right.
Will become highly agitated in reaction to a very specific range of low-frequency tones. Please set up the sonic agitation devices around the cavern.
I think you have to do this. So this is what you do, right? Don't you lower this and then you kill yourself and you spawn back up there?
Bloodthirsty rage.
Right, so let's try that. No, what am I doing? What are you doing? And then I can spawn up there with the thing down. The music for this boss fight is sick. The Moxie Sniper would just take forever to get to. Alright, so... Again, guys, I might have to experiment with this a little bit. So we'll put this here. I may have to use the grog nozzle. I really don't want to, but since I fucked up the ruby farm, I might have to do this. Alright, let's try.
Now, activate the devices to perform the sonic drop and summon the beast.
Well, if you'll stop talking, I would love to.
Drop it.
Alright, we'll run over here. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, I might be screwed here. Okay, oh, they hit me in deception? What? Ugh. Alright, so he's gonna come out in the right spot now. Alright, my Fire Lyuda is on the right spot. Oh. Okay, this is it. I just need better slag luck. Oh, no! Okay, this is it. I just need better slag luck. Alright, so I know what to do. I need to make sure he's slagged before I shoot with the conference call, and that'll get him. I had time to slag him there, so that's the play.
So, how was the dying?
I just have to not run out of cash or iridium while I'm trying to do this. Yeah, if I had him slagged, I would have been able to finish that, so I think this is the play. As far as skill points, we could let's try this. Wait, what am I at? 6 velocity seemed to be a good spot. I'm using the respec anywhere mod just because it's saving me time from not having to run back and forth. How to bore Hatterax? You cannot bore Hatterax, Jimmy. If you want to see methods of killing him, I've got a lot on my channel, though. Oh, I'm 1 skill point short of being able to get Like the Wind. That sucks. Oh well. And I should even be able to do this without the grog nozzle, unless I get really bad behavior from him. So we're gonna let him throw his glob. Then we're gonna decoy and move up here. And okay, so we got lucky again. He's gonna come out right here. All right, so I just got to make sure to slag him before I shoot him with the conference call. All right. Yeah, I've got a ton of raid bossing videos, mostly with Zer0. Keep him slagged. Oh, I was a little too slow. I was a little too slow. Okay, I can do this though. I can do this though. I do have a chaotic neutral Rokar, but I'm worried about the points and velocity. Because my chaotic neutral doesn't have any points and velocity. Or Two Fang. My chaotic evil has points in both. So I'm gonna experiment. I might need to try that. How many? Maybe once I down him, I can swap from the evil to the neutral rogue. We'll try that. I'm gonna run out of iridium if I don't figure this out soon, though. This build is not ideal for killing Hatterax, but you can see my gear here. All right, thank you for dropping by, Rokar. All right, we'll move up here. All right. Yeah, I just need... Might even be better just to try to snipe him instead of using the conference call. We've got a few different things we can try. No, no, no. Oh, God, no. Dude, you cannot make mistakes like that. Well, I just fucked this one. I forgot to equip my fucking fire sniper. Alright, we got a second chance here. Let's not fuck this one up too. Alright, try chaotic neutral. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, see, I knew I could figure it out. I just needed to figure it out. There we go. I knew I just needed to experiment a little bit. Yeah, let's go. Sweet, sweet. All right, so this will be another excellent farm. You get so much good shit here, guys. What was the... What is that thing on the map? Did I pick it up? Oh, there it is. There it is. It is a what is it? An impeller? Anyhow, have to do my laundry and shower. Bye, go right, catch you next stream. Thank you for dropping by, Pequod. It was an impeller. Impeller, I hardly know her. Alright, so unfortunately, I think we have to go turn the quest back in before we can fight him again. All right, so we got a volcano. We got a hard carry. We can take that for the peak if we end up needing it. Nasty surprise. Oh, peak opener. No matching grip. I'll take it for now. Easy mode. That's also really good for the peak. Yeah, so much good stuff. Iridium, non-uniques. So I think I have to go turn the quest back in to farm here again. I'll save quit just to make sure, but I think so. Oh, I should have killed myself. That sounded bad, but if you kill yourself, you'll spawn up here with this thing moved down, which is really what you need to do. Okay, I don't have to turn the quest back in. Okay, sweet. So we'll lower that, and then we'll kill ourselves. I gotta remember to swap my stuff back over. All right, yeah, we didn't even need the grog nozzle or the ruby. Shooting off, have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, JPC. All right, sweet. So make sure to swap that back over. Chaotic evil. Make sure I have the ammo. All right, sweet. So switching the class mods and keeping Hatterax slagged is the key here. And that's a non-elemental conference call. That's not even a fire conference call. All right, so he's going to do the glob. We'll bait it and move up here. All right, this is great. When he goes, he spawns out of that hole and goes into that hole. So now I know he's going to come out right here. It's always predictable in that sense. All right, then when we down him, then we'll swap over to chaotic neutral. Was that enough? It was. Okay. Chaotic neutral. There we go, perfect. All right, we found our rhythm. Yeah, so he drops about enough iridium to repay for the cost, but not much more. Another easy mode, we already got one. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Don't need that. Hey, there's an OP10 Slagga, we can take that. Invader. Yeah, so much good gear. Yeah, conference call just melts him. Doubt Axton can kill him that fast. Honestly, Jeff, pretty much every character can kill Hatterax that fast. On OP10, Hatterax is weird because as you increase the level, he actually takes more critical damage on that crit spot. So basically every character can actually melt him this easily on OP10. You really just need like a conference call and a B shield, or a Sandhawk and a B shield. Lyuda and a B shield can work. But this is such a great farm for Iridium, for legendaries, for everything. But yeah, guys, the hole that he comes out of, then he'll go into another hole, and then you know he'll come out of the only hole he did not interact with. So see, he went in there, so he's got to come out here. So I'm getting really lucky right now. He's usually not this cooperative. All right. Good to know I'm guilty of abusing the My Recompense build on this fight. Yeah, once you know how to do this fight, like, I honestly feel like this is easier. All right. Keep him slagged. Death mark. Swap over chaotic neutral. Beautiful. And again, that's a non-elemental conference call. That's not even a fire one. But it's a very fun fight. The thing is, guys, it's better to kill him in one cycle. If you can't kill him in one cycle, it actually just ends up being harder. So that's why you see me save quit when I fail to do it in one cycle.
Nice. Well.
Hey, oh my god. Holy shit, a perfect pitchfork. You guys see what I mean? He drops so much fucking good gear. I've got so many perfect weapons from him. That's a perfect fucking pitchfork. Hell yeah. I mean, the stock was Jacob's, but still. I'll skip that. I got a hard carry from him already. There's a bushwhack. So much good stuff. Speed kill. Yeah, Aramata, I don't know if you've seen my world record of this, but it's literally 5 seconds. I don't really have the gear here to replicate that, so I'm not going to try. Randy sends his regards. Hatterax tapped out, yeah. But I've got so many perfect Lyudas, so much stuff here. I need to equip my Chaotic Evil again. Yeah, and hopefully we can do this. I'm not going to touch the Grog Nozzle. Now that I know I can do it without the Grog Nozzle, we won't be touching it. Okay, see, I'm getting really lucky with Hatterax behaving this well. In the past, Hatterax has never behaved this well for me. Don't know what's going on, but I'm not complaining. Oh, I should have slagged, so I might have just scuffed this run. Oh, nope, he stayed slagged. Hey, welcome back, Forget. We did get the sniper heart before we moved on. Yes, we did. And now we're doing some Hatterax farm. Hey, quad. Another invader. Hard carry. Another skull masher. Alright, nothing too good this run. Bee farming, I need burn and corrode immunities. I got really lucky on my main Zer0 and I got those like back to back. I'm kind of afraid to farm those because I have no idea how long it's going to take. Realistically, I think I can get by without it, but you've been streaming for a minute. Yep, we're going hard today, Knobs. But I'm kind of debating on if I'm going to farm corrosive and fire immunity bee shields. They would be really good to have, but I don't think I would actually need them for anything. Like, as in, like, really need.
Don't think of your death as failure. As fun. Don't think of Hyperion
And again, even though I did fuck up the ruby thing, we did get this max damage sloth, and this thing is going to be a monster. And again, I can just not play Melee Zero until I get far enough into the main story to get that, and that'll be fine. I wanted to play Melee Zero for the early part with Captain Flint, because Melee Zero just destroys him. I guess we could do, because no, I want to do Melee Zero and Dragon Keep as well. It'll be fine. Okay, what now? Yeah, you don't get much iridium from him. You basically get enough iridium to keep fighting him. Garnet isn't a hardcore farmer yet. No, I am definitely not a hardcore farmer. Okay, so see, now we got unlucky. So now Hadrax is going to come out over here. So now we'll have to stall. What counts as hardcore? I guess, like, people who do hundreds or thousands of runs. I don't do that. Okay, so since he's this close, he will not do the glob attack. Okay, but this is good. See, he went there. He came out there. So now he's going to come out here, and I need to stop yapping and get into position to kill. I might have messed this one up. Oh, dude, you know better. You know better than to do that. We may be able to survive this. I fucked up. We might be able to survive. If he cooperates, we can still do this. Okay, we can still do this. He's cooperating. We can still do it. All right. Slag. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. It's over. Nope. So I'm not even going to attempt it, guys, because you need to kill him in one cycle. If you don't kill him in one cycle... Oh. Okay, this might be scuffed. I'm not going to use the grog nozzle, though. If I die, I just die. Again, if you can't one cycle him, it's not even worth doing it. All right, and I got bad luck again. This might be my death. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Keep him slagged. Death mark. Swap to neutral. Alright, and we're good. Was that a slag transfusion? That is a slag transfusion, yeah. Forget, it's the best I've got. I would prefer a crossfire or something, but I just don't have one. Hey, see, there's a Lyuda. That's an OP10 Lyuda. So see, that's better than the one I had. Beautiful. I really cannot stress enough how good this farm is. Striker with a critical hit accessory, but it has a Hyperion grip, so I'm going to skip it for now. No, it's got a 0.9 second fuse. It's not a perfect one. It's got 0.9 second fuse, only 6 child grenades. It's OP5, but it's good enough to get the job done for right now. All right, that's a horribly parted Lyuda, but still it's OP10. We also got a perfect pitchfork, except for the Jacob stock, which doesn't really matter. And I'm downing myself right here so that I can spawn back up at the top. All right, make sure you remember to equip your fire Lyuda, man. Technically perfect fuse since you got sticky. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, oh, oh. Did I hit the button? Yeah, I did. All right, no cooperation this time. So he's going to come out over here, which is not what we need. On his first rise, after his spawn, he takes a little bit longer to spawn. But if you have a ruby or you're using the grog nozzle, you can just keep shooting Hatterax to keep your health up. All right, now we're good. Now he's going to come out of the rat hole. All right. All right, keep slag. Death mark. Neutral rogue. Shoot. Okay, slag wore off, but we still got him. Beautiful. Didn't even need slag that time. All right, we got 2 legendaries here. Ooh, a corrosive bitch. No fucking way. Oh my god, that's my favorite SMG. Oh, Hatterax, you beautiful bastard. And a fire leech. Oh, you're so fucking beautiful, Hatterax. That is fucking amazing. That's one of the best bitches I've ever got. Oh, oh. Fuck yeah. I don't even have one this good on my main Zer0. Blacker. Pandemic. Peak opener. Jacob's grip. I'll take that over the one I have, which is doll grip. That is one of the best bitches I've ever got. Hey, there's a legendary hunter. I've already got one. To be honest, I haven't farmed them a ton, but Bandit Grip is really good on SMGs. Reload stock is not bad. That's beautiful. Very happy with that. We also got the OP10 Corrosive Lyuda. Horribly parted, but... Oh no, I need to down myself. Alright, I will be right back, comrades.
The Hyperion Corporation says, mortality, schmortality.
What is going on? Why have my limbs stopped moving? Has my heart just died?
Rads, thank you for being patient. Ooh. All right, more Hatterax farming. Make sure my mic is on. It is on. Make sure to swap over to my Fire Lyuda. And here we go again. Yeah, guys, I really recommend learning how to do this. You don't even need like perfect gear. Again, if you look at the gear I'm using, it's a lot of cobbled together stuff. OP10 Fire Lyuda. It does have Fire Raid accessory. Hyperion Grip though. OP5 Transfusion Grenade. I'm having to swap my rogues here. I've only got a non-elemental conference call. But once you figure this out, really great way to get gear. And again, you can stay alive indefinitely in this fight by if you have a Grog Nozzle or a Ruby, and just keep shooting him to get your health back up. All right, so again, he's cooperating. He's being very cooperative. It's very unusual for Hatterax to be this cooperative, you know. Takes a little bit longer on his first rise after he spawns. Highly recommend Slag Pimpernel for slagging him. Alright, that should be enough. It was. Chaotic Neutral. And beautiful. Yeah, you get just about enough Iridium to keep farming him. Unless you die a lot. If you die a lot, then you're going to burn through Iridium. So I would come in with quite a lot of Iridium, as much as you can manage. Ooh, perfect Slagga. You guys see what I'm talking about? He drops so much perfect stuff. I mean, arguably Malawan Grip would be perfect for that, but matching Grip is also really good. Mongol, don't really care about that. All right, another run. Let me, I can sell this other Slagga now. All right, down myself. And again, I'm doing this so I can spawn up top. Which makes this fight a little bit easier. Because you don't have to waste time lowering that lift.
The Hyperion Corporation reminds you that all spawn cameras will be permanently banned from this plane of existence.
Alright, here we go again. Garnet is the dinosaur of our imagination. Indeed he is, Alpha. Again, Hatterax is being so generous. You usually have to wait out a bunch of rises. Which again, you can do. You can keep your health up, but... Okay, I almost forgot to swap over to my Fire Lyuda. Right, keep him slagged. Kunai. Chaotic Neutral. Beautiful. Legendary Hunter, I've already got a better one. Or I've already got an OP10 one.
Well. Nice. Not bad.
See, there's another Lyuda. He drops so many. Ooh, there's a Raquel. Not very good parts though, so we'll skip it. All right, another run. All right, we'll down ourselves. All right, we'll swap back over right now so I don't forget. Fire Lyuda, Chaotic Evil. Yeah. I did have the courage to die Hyperion Robot Voice Lady. All right, decoy, dodge. Okay, so no cooperation this time. So we'll have to wait out a couple of rises. So now he's going to come out over here. So I'll be prepared to bait out the kunai. Whenever... Oh shit. Oh shit. The glob attack that Hatterax does is based on distance. Hatterax only does the glob when he's far away. When he's close, he does the purple thing. So see, he came out of here, went in here, so he's going to come out over there again. So now he'll do a glob because he's far away, then he'll do the kunai. All right, so now he'll come out of the right hole. Really recommend Slag Pimp for slagging him as well. He's very resistant to slag if you don't. All right, hopefully, there we go, beautiful. And yeah, this is where I got my perfect, what do you call it? Perfect butcher too. I really cannot express how good of a farm this is. Good non-uniques as well. Hey, there's an Emperor, no element though. There's a Ravager. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that like a max damage Ravager? Hell yeah, we'll take that too. Oh, Jacob's Grip. Hey, Plasma Caster. Oh, that's good too. Oh, Tedior matching grip. Oh my god, he's so generous, bro. Yeah, so Torg Grip would definitely be better for this. That would give us a third shot, but still, that's going to be very, very good. I'll hold on to that for now. Is he more likely to drop good parts? I don't know Erdinger if he's specifically more likely to, or if it's just that he drops stuff so frequently that it's easier to get perfect gear. Either way, it's very easy to get perfect gear from him. All right, we'll down ourselves. But yeah, so many good uniques, so many good non-uniques. He's got the set bonuses for the peak. Apparently, so I haven't fought him much at lower difficulties, but I've heard some people say he's actually easier on OP10 because as his level raises, he takes more critical damage on his crit spot. So if you're trying to fight him at a lower level, it might be a little bit harder. But I'm not 100% sure how that works because I have never raid bossed outside of OP10. All right, so again, He comes out right here. Because he's far away, he'll do a glob. Can avoid it. Move up here. Oh, I decoyed too early. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. If you decoy too early, those can almost hit you. So try not to decoy too early. And he'll come out right here. He can be very slag resistant, so I highly recommend the slag pimp. Chaotic neutral. Beautiful. Where's my retainer? There it is. So farming like this, I do really enjoy because the fight itself is fun. It's not just, you know, killing a weak mob over and over. Oh my gosh, you guys see what I mean? A perfect Ravager. Oh my god. You see what I'm talking about? Matching grip, critical hit accessory, Ravager. Oh my god. Dude, what? No way. Oh, that is beautiful. The only way this could be better was if it had a gemstone skin. Oh my god, Hatterax, you're too generous. Wow. Oh, Baby Maker, slag though. Ugh. Sticky, homing, bouncing bonding, we don't want that. Got all that stuff. Got all that. Oh, a random white shield. What the hell? What a beaut. Stash the Jacob's Grip one. I'll probably just get rid of it, Aramata. There's really no reason for me to keep it. For this character, I'm going to try to not hang on to a bunch of gear I'm never going to actually use. Let's actually compare them, though. The Torg Grip one is going to be quite a bit better because it gets one extra shot in the mag. So the Torg one is going to get 3 shots in a mag versus only 2, which is a huge difference. But let's compare the stats. So the Jacobs one has a little bit more damage and accuracy, but worse fire rate, reload speed, and magazine size. So yeah, it's quite a bit worse. Also, it has the Bandit stock, which is fine, but it's just really ugly. All right, guys, but I think I'm going to call the stream there. We'll pick that up. Is that a Pure Torque Ravager? Hey, welcome back, Pequod. We'll do one more kill. Yeah, we've got so much... No, I have to call the stream now. I'm sorry, guys. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. But Pequod, we've got so much good shit already from Hatterax. Perfect Ravager. Not that one. We're the perfect Ravager. Torg Grip. Critical Hit Accessory. We got an OP10 Corrosive Lyuda. We got an OP10 Corrosive Pitchfork with matching grip and damage accessory. We got a perfect Slagga, at least arguably perfect. We got a really good bitch, Corrosive, Bandit Grip, Reload Stock. We got so much good stuff. But thanks for coming out, guys. I may be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing or becoming a member. But I always appreciate the support, guys. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Thank you, Forget. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Knives. Thank you, Erdinger. Thank you, Aramata. Thank you, Pequod. I really appreciate the support, guys.